the donations bar to include the donations we got outside of.
I can't.
Oh, you can't.
No, it is physically impossible.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say we are close.
Yeah, because we should actually be like on it.
Realistically, yeah.
Because at 80%, that leaves 60 left, and we've gotten 70 outside of.
Okay.
So we're there.
Oh, then you could just
turn that off.
Yeah, studio mode.
God, that's the best thing that Streamlabs added. Absolutely my favorite thing.
Just turning things off?
Well, no, I can leave the stream as it is and make changes to the overlay without it affecting the stream at the same time, and then just press a button to transition it.
Very nice.
I should probably actually pull up Twitch on my phone.
Which means at some point we should probably make a Twitter announcement that we made our goal.
Yeah.
Fucking bat cat there.
I like it.
Oops.
What'd you do?
The tweet I sent out for Nerdalopedia didn't get our link correct.
Good job, Jake.
I thought I had it, okay?
Good job, Jake.
Fuck off!
El Presidente has this.
So proud.
President.
I am so late tired today.
Then take a nap.
It's a little...
But then fire the missiles.
Naps are really nice.
I'm just gonna remake the tweet.
Okay.
Okay, I don't need 2 colons.
Yeah, it'd be kind of horrifying if you think about it.
That's what I get for the G comment.
Okay, so you have it too. Okay, smudging handled that.
Will be smudging handly?
Smunchy handled that, I said.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Oh, okay, he put it in the announcements.
I posted to Maddie's, and I posted to another one that I share on.
Yeah, because apparently we're popular at Tanker's Tavern, and I'm...
Who's Tanker's Tavern? What?
It's another Discord group that we're in.
Oh boy.
I have all of my things except for a tweet from my own account doing.
Yeah, everything's crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah, I know.
I think I should post in the Adventure Incorporated Discord.
Sure. Okay.
Okay,
Oh yeah, of course now Mage is done.
Will!
Thank you, Will.
Working on this.
Okay.
Let me play my pan flute.
I don't.
Yes, play the flute.
Yes.
Dance, kangaroo dance.
Hippity fucking hop.
God, tonight's gonna be such a long fucking night for me. There was a strong lack of spell cards, though. Yeah, I will. I'll fix it. I'll leave a note for myself.
Well, thank you guys for coming
Of course.
and learning on the fly.
Wait, I had a choice?
I'm invested.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
This is news to me.
Let me act like I'm polite.
One all the way here, of course I'm going to play something.
Something?
You don't know what to make of this yet.
Play going to
I
sleep.
got my notepad ready.
Okay.
I'm gonna go all full Rotten Tomatoes on it.
Oh,
So, This week we're going to be doing Pat's World of Adia. Instead of our normal trade trouble, Vox was unable to make it and Erica had a headache, so we saw it as a really good opportunity to
Just lick your
do
tongue
a
and...
public playtest before this module drops. Our sponsor is Tabletop Loot. We have dice that they do that are very pretty. I don't know if there was anything planned this week or
No,
not.
there was not.
And I have nothing to recap because this is a one-shot. What's going on with Humble?
Games.
Many of them, in fact.
I've not looked at it all this week.
There are also book stuff and program stuff that they're still doing.
This has been such a long week for all of us.
Some good, some decent, maybe some shitty games.
I know there's one that has a picture of an anthropomorphic duck and pig on the cover, but I don't know what the game is about.
Okay, well, that's
I know what that
if
is.
you want to know the name of it, at least.
It's some weird ass post-apocalyptic thing, and there's just mutant animals around that are humanoid.
It's
I'm trying to
interesting.
wrap my head around what an anthropomorphic duck would look like.
Yeah,
besides
It's
Donald
horrifying.
It's like Donald Duck.
It is,
but he's got hands.
It's like Donald Duck. It's got hands, and I
Duck.
think
Donald has hands?
Does he?
Yes!
yeah, he
I
does.
thought he just like separated
No,
his feathers.
No, he's got hands.
No!
But the best part is Donald Duck with a shotgun.
Yeah, he is a duck with a. I thought the pig had the shotgun.
I forget. I
It's
saw
not
the trailer a
little
long
bit
time
Serious
ago.
Sam.
Either way,
It does.
one the animals both have big guns. The duck looks like he's gone through Vietnam,
I just imagine an anamorphic duck like yellow and then just like.
and there's something about like weird hunter-killer drones going to hunter-killer things.
Anyway, would you like
Continue.
Yeah, I should probably...
explain what we're doing?
So, for those of you that are not as inundated with lore as Jake and I, the world of Adia is a young world steeped in magic. It's about 200 years old. And there are still those alive that were there during the creation.
Man, that's younger than you, Bailey.
There are... Thank you. There are 3 major organizations of note that I will give you a quick rundown on for this module. The first is the Kingdom Guard of Nathandrastar. And Nathandrastar Kingdom is kind of the seat of political and military power in Adia, especially in the continent that this is taking place in. It is overseen by General Entian Rallenbog, and they mostly are city guards and escorts for officials, but you can find people from all walks of life in the guard. It is mostly coursers, because Nathandrastar is a courser city.
As
And
all things should be.
they are unified in their loyalty to the king. And there might be some that disagree with his policies and choices, but the ones that do remain value their loyalty and sense of duty over their personal feelings on the matter. The Blind Watchers are a group of disillusioned coursers and other races that have started taking up vigilante-like action against the crown, following the banishment of the humans from Nathandrastar Kingdom. They believe that there's none above the law and that leaders should be displaced if they're being cruel or tyrannical. Overall, they prioritize unity versus some of the status quo. Their actions are really polarizing in nature, so people tend to have strong opinions one way or the other about them. Their symbol is a blindfolded skull, and shamans. Since,
Hi.
they are very tied to nature. They are a central force in Adia as kind of peacekeepers of the role between nature and cities. They might use elemental magics. Others seem to grow in strength from the manipulation of energies already present in the world. There are some that receive visions from guardians of the elements or become shapeshifters. But most shamans are aligned with the Kinsworn, which brings me into the kind of factions that are present in the world. There are 2 factions following the first faction wars. This is taking place afterward, but some of those faction loyalties still lie. Those are the Society and the Kinsworn. The Society mostly are races like the Coursers, Orcs, Paradisians. The Kinsworn you'll find is mostly Tuskar, Senzai, humans, and...
What?
I just forgot the other race.
The bird people.
The elves?
The elves. And the Firecrest elves.
They're elves?
Yeah.
Why?
They're
You would like these elves.
they're large and
They're
buff.
huge.
Ooh.
And they have full facial hair.
Ooh.
They're nice.
Yeah, the arcs are more nobles.
Can I
But
swap out my character race?
there,
Not tonight.
there should have been a Firecrest Elf Ranger in there.
Used to be.
Oh.
But there are still some faction divisions. The Kinsworn place a lot of the... They regard things as... Let me try that again. So, the society places high value on organization, and they value kind of the finer things in life, high society, and the comforts that come with grander civilization. They're often seen as materialistic because they do place high value on physical wealth.
What, like, races?
That's the Corsair, Paradisian, and Orcs,
Okay.
for the most part.
Except for the coursers that broke away to...
Like, of course, everybody's an individual.
Right.
So, your character might be more in line with the Kinsworn.
Yeah.
It's just kind of a general rule.
And the Kinsworn are the ones that have the blindfolded skull.
No, that's the Blind Watchers.
I want to be a blind watcher.
That could be an interesting path to take in the future.
Okay.
I
just like the emblem.
And the,
I like your
the Kinsworn do tend to be
You seem
the
to explain why
Tuskar
we
humans, Firecrest Elves, and Sensei.
Oh.
And for the society that value on physical wealth is more as a means to provide and care for the people that they care for. And the Kinsworn are kind of regarded as simple and primitive and haven't learned the ways of civilized life. But the Kinsworn more value their connections with their family and their communities and the bond between nature and civilization. And there are friendships across all of the races, and that can draw attention to people that have deep ties to the old faction system. In this case, you are a group of adventurers that have worked together a few times. You having those kind of cross-faction friendships, sometimes people will give you weird looks,
Yeah.
but you've all kind of made your way and become friends over time. And then when Jake comes back, I can actually intro you guys in.
Hey!
Oh.
I can actually see what my spells do now.
Spell sheet.
Yeah, so you don't have to ask me every time, what does this spell do?
Oh, what spells do I have again?
Oh, we're going to...
I mean,
plenty of that already.
Mr. Game Developer, you should know.
I am a spell rat.
Yeah. Today I was going over the spells, but that doesn't mean I remember any of them that I looked at. Oh, so, are you through
Yeah, kind of the world intro, yeah.
Okay, so, for those of you who aren't aware, because I don't think you guys kind of know. For people watching at home, if you don't know, me and Bailey are actually developers on this.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
This is a game that we're building.
Direct your questions to them.
Which actually is to say, if you guys have questions on the rules, I know them.
Yeah.
My head has been in this book for the past 2 months, just plugging away at it.
And I see that Will at least is in chat. He's part of the team as well. I don't know if anybody
Yes.
else from the Smunchy Games team is in chat with us tonight watching.
Okay, well, we need all the assistance we can.
Yeah, so, yeah. And I'm going to be keeping notes on things that happen, so...
Is there anything that you want to go over with everybody else, like, mechanics-wise, before I actually start the module?
Finn's here as well.
For
Hi,
the sake of teaching mechanics, no.
Okay.
We're gonna go through them as things potentially come up, and that'll be the best way to kind of teach the system is piecemeal.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
and then when we get into the first combat, I'll go into more detail about how that's gonna work. So.
Alright.
Okay.
It is, yes,
Or the blindfolded skull people.
the Blind Watchers.
Blind watchers. I call them the blind monks.
I'm Lee Sin, the blind monks.
Not these Sims.
Fettuccine says, "Hi, Bailey."
Fenicidio Alfredo.
Fettuccine Alfredo. That's a good name.
Isn't it?
Fettuccine. I like it.
Ben's another one of the writers on the staff. If anybody wants to chat with him while we're going through this.
What's a Makusa?
Makaza? It's a beast.
It is,
You gotta. Why do you give him the beast?
no, he doesn't have a beast.
He's gonna name it. And he's gonna try to color it a color of the rainbow.
Larry.
There you go.
It's a spectral beast that appears for a moment and
Yeah,
then
no, it disappears.
It's part of a spell.
Okay, just help.
His name's
okay.
Bruce.
His name's Bruce. Your name is Bruce.
Great! Naming these already.
All right.
Your
So
name is Bruce.
it's morning in the city of Nathandrastar. Your party finds
City. I'm
themselves.
sorry, City Boy.
It's morning in the heart of Nathandrastar Kingdom. Your party finds
I'm gonna try to spell
themselves gathered around table outside of the tavern. It's a tavern that you've been to before. You're having breakfast next to the city barracks. If any of you look, you'll notice that there's a hire board posted on the outside of the tavern as well, that you'll sometimes check for work as the tavern keeper comes out with your breakfast.
Do I get? What do I eat? Do I kibble?
You get a bone.
I want lamb and beef.
Just like a bone on a plate. You take
So
it
I
outside and
get a
bury it.
Heydu.
Excellent.
So you've got Heydu, a Heydu steak with some chicken eggs.
Ooh, just comfortable.
Yeah, some good steak and egg action going on.
I don't even know what a kangaroo eats normally.
Carrots.
Not meat.
The souls of the
Not
innocent.
me. Whatever Australian children are left out after dark.
I've got the biggest salad you've ever seen.
And
I'm just.
as the tavern keeper sets down food in front of Otagra, he's gonna kind of shake his head and go, "Sorry, we don't have any of the normal Barrett route. The caravan didn't show up again today."
Again.
Yeah, they're saying that there's some issues on the trade road. You know, those elves not doing their end of the job, and he'd kind of wipe his hands on his apron and head back inside.
Those elves are always causing trouble.
And there are slurping leaves.
Nin's in the background, kangaroo noises.
Just shouting kangaroo noises. Nobody's getting a trumpet out of me because that's not going to
Get a shrimp on the barbie.
And,
Let's go.
you guys aren't the only ones around. There are
Crikey.
several other people
Crikey.
at different tables.
Is there like a general? Is it just mixed races?
Dogs.
It's mostly going to be coursers, orcs, and paradisians.
Okay.
Parrot people.
You
I'm
have bird people.
probably standing out like a sore thumb.
Oh yeah,
What are you again?
Otagra,
I'm a Tuskar.
Yeah,
Oh.
he's an elf.
you're getting some
Oh,
looks.
you're cool.
He's really cool.
Literally, all of you had the chance to play it.
I had to be an orc.
So you'd be getting a few looks too. Senzai aren't too common in this area,
Crikey.
but nobody seems to be causing too many issues.
Drop kick them across the room.
So do people just hate elves? Is that like what? Is there elf in the inn? Is there elf? Are there elves in the inn? Or they?
There are elf players in this module if we had a larger party.
Oh, okay.
This
But
is
they're accepted. Because
yeah, it's just this is mostly a society
I see
city.
the tavern keeper was complaining about elves. So I don't know.
Will makes a good point. I'm about twice all of your sizes.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's a gigantic ass bowl of salad.
Who's the smallest?
Yeah, as I said, the biggest bowl of salad you've ever
Otagra's
seen.
probably 3 times your size.
What
Is
is
he the smallest one?
Coursers are very live compared to everybody else.
He's the small one.
Imagine my
You
character's
guys
always
are
just doing
similar
this.
height. You guys are probably both around 5-6 foot tall.
I'm basically Bailey when she's sitting down. I'm just always jittering.
Yeah.
I'm just-
You too.
I'm going back through all the art this Munchie has posted, and I gotta say, the Paradisian art is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
That's actually what the mage is, but we didn't have it in time for me to print it all out.
Next time then.
And,
Crikey. 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 Basically Steve Irwin the sense. I love it.
Like
just
this.
a blank one.
No,
Like one that we're not using.
they don't exist.
They will in a minute.
I love how it's doggos, orcs, and paradisian.
Right, I don't actually know what I'm just imagining basically a
Here's the
kangaroo.
last
Yeah.
time I remember print.
Does it
And
have
nothing
like
nothing special, just a regular kangaroo.
That's exactly what I needed.
anamorphic?
I didn't have a list of the skills.
With a flute.
A regular
So it was really
kangaroo
hard
can
for me
hold
to-
things anyway.
That's fair.
Can he hold the flute up to his mouth?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you guys
Okay.
make me a not perception, a listen check?
Okay.
Yeah, sure. How the fuck does that work?
Yeah.
Okay, so for all skill checks,
Yeah.
you are going to take 3d8 and you're going to roll them. And then on the right hand side, you have a total
Yeah.
of all the skills.
Total.
You add that number to your roll.
Just the total. So what about rank and ability?
The rank and ability add up to that total.
Okay. So
Perception.
just worry about the total first.
Yep. Oh, fuck.
Excellent.
15, 23.
9.
Wait, where?
20.
What?
So my roll, then I add the total. Okay, 20, 24.
10.
What?
What?
What's the number? What's the
Holy
word?
shit!
What's the word?
You said 3D.
Oh my god! 23,
You got it right, I'm sure.
23 plus
Oh.
whatever the total is.
24. I hero.
12.
I got 10.
Okay,
Look
so
at my special ears.
despite Otagra's huge ears, Ayinha, you're the only one that hears this. Ramada, I don't know what you're doing, and Soul, that food that you're chewing is just exceptionally crunchy.
Chewing.
I don't know. I don't have a craft
should we
or
tell
a
which
performance, so I'm
characters
just kind of
who, by the way?
sitting here twiddling my
Should we tell which
thumbs.
character's who?
What?
Should we tell who's
Yeah.
who?
Oh,
Have we
yeah.
done that already? Alright.
So,
Oh. Yeah, I'm a Senzai shaman.
what's your name?
He's the kangaroo
Sol
shaman.
Baru.
Sol Baru.
Sol Baru, mate.
Crikey.
Crikey, yeah. Fucking Sol Baru.
I am a Yena Nedrador, and I'm a courser assassin. So I'm a sneaky boy covered in drapes. No, wait, it's leather armor, but I like to think I stole some of the drapes.
Who are you playing?
I'm an orc paladin named Ramada.
Ramado.
And I'm a Tuskar warrior, Otagra.
So we have the muscle.
I finally went
And
back
they-
far enough in the chat that I found the pictures of the elves and orcs.
Could have gone to the
Yeah,
you
if
could
you
have
would have
gone
just
to the
gone to the
Pat's
website.
Yeah, but I don't have the website like saved on my stuff, so
It's just
it was
fascinating.
actually faster for me to just go back through
No, it
Smudgy's
wasn't.
messages. There was only 50 of them.
That's fine.
Ah, I ripped my band-aid
So-
off.
Yinha,
Oh.
you're the only one that hears this, but you hear it very clearly. There's a pair of paradisians. One of them is very pink and white. He's got very brilliant plumage. He's got this very decorated head crest.
More from the society than the kinsworn. Okay.
And he's walking arm in arm with another paradisian, and she's got these very soft blue tones with some green cheeks on her face.
Right?
Um,
She's hot.
okay.
She's
Wait, did you roll 3d8 for that? On a scale of 3 to 24, how hot is this chick?
going below 50 or above 50. And,
And,
Wait, below.
50%, you know what I mean.
and as they pass, you'll see her kind of put up her wing and go, "Oh, we might want to go somewhere else for breakfast." And the male paradisian goes, "Yeah, no doubt that big one ate all of the breakfast."
So we're all good friends, right?
Yeah, you guys have been traveling for a while.
So I'm a dog, so I'm gonna be territorial like you dog. I have. What do I have for weapons?
Just
gonna
walk
go
up
ahead.
and pee on
I'm
them?
an assassin. Wouldn't I have daggers just for being the sneaky
It's
type?
on your equipment list.
I have.
You have short swords.
Yeah, I have a short sword and. Do I have 2 short swords?
Are you gonna threaten
Yes.
someone?
You do have daggers. Bear
For
in mind,
size,
you
though.
are down the street from the city barracks.
I pull out. No, I don't want to play Flynn. I have to get out of that mindset when I'm sitting at the table. I go. Oh, fucking piece of shit bird people. Or wait, piece of shit bird people. Yeah, and I hope you leave.
And he'd, "Oh, well, I never."
I bet you have.
And she'd go, "Oh, he must be a lowborn." And they'll kind of hurry on their way.
Ooh.
The fuck was that about?
Society being society, or nobles being nobles. I don't know which sounds better.
Yeah.
Sparking up their own tree.
Wolf.
And
But they're birds.
No, him.
Oh.
now that the barkeep though has mentioned it, and you guys have been eating for a while, you'll kind of remember that you've been hearing issues about these trade caravans not making it for a couple of weeks now.
You look like Kangaroo Jack.
And a lot of supplies in the local shops are starting to run low because from the lack of trade carts that are making it.
And it's. Do we know that? Who is it? The Firebrand elves that are Firecrest elves that are.
You would know that the Firecrest elves normally keep the Fontrails trade road free of issues.
Do we live here?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, no? Yes? Oh.
You're a nomad. Like, you just have to hop into town.
Since I are nomadic, actually.
Yeah, I'm reading.
Yeah, no, that's what the writers are trying to tell me in the chat at the moment.
And so
Well-
a bunch of furries and orc walking. A bunch of furries and an orc walk into a bar.
Basically.
Continue.
Why do I feel like this is my house all over No, the one with the angry O's. Oh, whoa.
Wide open eyes.
Well, maybe we should take a look at what's going on. It's not like the Firecrest elves to just not do their jobs.
Do they have? I thought they were like backwoods. Like,
They keep they keep the roads safe.
oh, except they're not. They're doing the complete Yeah, they definitely shouldn't be doing that. They're supposed to be doing the complete opposite. Is not stealing shit.
Well, we don't know that they're doing anything. It's just that they're not
I just
protecting
went
the
off the tavern,
traders.
what the tavern keeper was saying, and my own prior knowledge of the events.
It wasn't very long ago, and you already forgot.
You're putting 1 and 1 together and getting 45.
I'm guessing you might be more of like the Chihuahua style,
I'm still jittering.
where you're shaking and can't remember a damn thing.
Most of my energy goes in just sitting down still.
Small dog syndrome
Listen,
right there.
he's like a chihuahua. He hasn't peed in 45 years and he's scared to at this point.
I didn't know it's gonna come out.
About this time, a female courser guard. You guys would actually know her on sight. She's very tall for a female courser, and she has like white and blonde fur. Her name's Litholin, and she kind of looks around, sees a Togger and goes, and comes over and drops a document on the table. And you guys know that based on reputation, you've had good relations with her in the past. She's given you jobs before.
Okay. Which means we're good relations with like the city guard as well, right?
With her specifically, at least.
Okay.
They probably don't like me as much.
And she says, I got a job for you lot you might find interesting. It's out of town, got good pay.
Out of town. Interesting.
How broken am I?
You have 5 gold.
Where's our gold?
Yeah, I could use some fucking money.
I think
How
you will
much
go
is
5
5
gold.
gold?
What would it involve exactly?
And she tapped the document.
It's 100 silver.
You can read, right?
Can I
On a
read?
scale of
My
$1
intelligence
to
is pretty high,
$100 in
yeah,
real
So
life, how
you're gonna
much is
pick it
5
up?
gold?
We're gonna pick it up and I'm gonna take a look.
100.
It reads, offer of 300
okay, so I'm
gold
not as broke
pieces
as I
to
thought
any
I
that
was.
assist Banthiel the Firecrest Elf to locate and resolve troubles on the Fontrails trade road. Total to be paid upon return. Those that help will also be treated to dinner and a passage to the Starlight Opera's next upcoming show. Interested parties to assemble at General Rallabog's barracks as soon as possible.
How much gold did it
I was
say?
interested.
300
up-
300 gold pieces.
Sounds like a good amount.
I was interested
Sounds
up
like a
until the
great
opera
amount.
part.
And we get to see a
Yeah.
show.
I'm okay skipping the show. The seats really aren't my thing.
Yeah, you don't seem like you'd fit in them.
I mean, if we get free tickets, you can probably take a couple.
You can take all of our tickets to get
Do
you
you
in.
Do you count how many chairs you've destroyed?
Here, enough that I'm broke.
Carpenters hate them.
Broken chairs in my tavern.
Luckily, the
It's more
door.
like than you think. It's just a Selskar.
Luckily, the doorways in the Thunderstar are actually they do actually.
Are you
count.
actually sitting in a chair? You're just sitting on another table.
No, you just.
Just pull up a table.
Just a portable stump.
You're just kneeling.
That should be your weapon. You should just bring around your own chair and use this as a club.
It's like the wrestling. Give him the chair.
It fits for any occasion. It's one of those foldable chairs.
That might.
Like he wins the fight, just sets it up and sits down.
If I
Cross his
if I
legs.
build a monk in the
Traveling.
future, I might do the chair monk.
I want that to be a.
Just has the foldable chair.
Let that,
Tuskar chair monk.
let that be a root path.
Make a note, make a note, make a note, make a note, make a note. I need that to be a pre-gen character.
Especially with if you use that vault ability with the staff that is just a Tundora tree since you're a Tuskar.
And let the ability be called off the top turnbuckle.
The best part is there are other writers here who are going to remember it and remind you.
See, here's the other thing, is that I wrote rules for improvised weapons, and chair is listed in one of them.
That's actually in the book.
You gotta plan it out then.
Well, so it's not specifically like, this is how much a chair does, but it describes and uses chair as an example.
And chair is mentioned a couple times. Chairs kind of come up in the book for some reason.
Chairs,
I mean, to be fair, it's the most common bar fight weapon, besides a broken bottle.
if someone was to come into here right now, what do we do? Pick up a chair.
What am I gonna do? Hold the tiny
bottles.
broken bottle in my fucking hands?
So you break the bottle over their head.
Things, a chair and a bottle.
Yeah, but still, it's tiny.
You put one between each knuckle.
So 2.
Do you only have 3 fingers?
Yeah, Tuskar have hands like this.
What about? Oh, really? Are they like big meaty claws?
Yeah,
I
they're
have
just
normal
big
hands.
old,
Big meaty
big old
knuckles.
elephant
Big
hands.
meaty knuckles. Okay.
Since I have normal hands, or they
Look at the art.
didn't actually really show the hands. They were covered by things.
Anyway,
Remember, like horses are really noble looking, aren't they?
They look like Salukis.
I can't tell.
That made it more confusing.
so pass.
Yeah.
I think that's
So-
4 fingers. Can't
Anyhow.
tell.
Job.
Litholin's kind of looking at you guys like, so.
I'm interested.
I'm up for it.
All right, you ready to go?
Now.
Wait, what show is it again? Oh, yeah, I can just read it.
Just a second.
Fairly accurate.
Scoops up more of the salad.
Just carry it in your trunk.
Just set the bowl down. Okay, I'm good.
I take the bone. I'm gonna guess I had a T-bone. I take the bone. I put it in my bag for later.
Okay.
Where are you going to bury that? I half expected
All
them
right,
to say
yeah.
your ass.
Let's go find out what the fuck's going on.
Yeah.
So
Let's go to the barracks then.
Litholin's going to start leading you to the barracks. Did you guys want to try to chat with her or anything on the way, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up there. Like, so how long have these, possibly the elves, been not doing their job?
There have been issues on the road for a few weeks now.
Okay. Do you have any idea what the cause of it could be?
I don't know if I have the authority to answer that.
You're about.
It's a government
Well,
conspiracy.
We're doing the job though.
So what I need you to do then, if you want to try to convince her, is roll me a diplomacy check.
Diplomacy. Okay.
Are you good at that?
What is your?
1.
It's better than me.
Not better than me.
I got a 3.
But he's rolling like fucking crazy.
17.
That is enough.
Okay.
She'll kind of.
I like this more than D20s already. I can actually roll them.
Which is funny because the dice probability is actually working against you.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it.
She's gonna kind of check over her shoulder and say, I heard some rumors from the elf that came with to ask for help that it might be a large beast out of its regular territory. She probably has more information on that though.
A large beast, like, would the elves be having trouble with this thing? Or is it?
It's
Large?
unusual.
Beast.
Yes.
Generally gives people problems.
Fucking large Tuskar. He doesn't
Not a
get-
beast.
To give you
Hey,
some
To his
context,
face.
I'm never like whispering.
I'll bury you with the bone.
to give you
Did
some
you see the
context,
size?
a Firecrest elf is physically strong enough that they can just rip a cow in half.
What the fuck?
You're like, I have the strangest boner right now.
I want to get crushed between those thighs.
I wouldn't
And,
get crushed, I'd get
Smoothie
erased from
Horses are one of
existence.
the most fragile races.
Hi, French
Why do you
race.
say that?
No, like just in general. As a DM, I'm telling you that.
As I'm jittering.
Is you're a chihuahua.
Try not to piss yourself.
And
At
like
all times.
with the Firecrest elves and the Tuskar, they could very easily put their hand on your head and just crush your skull.
Grapefruit.
I found my bladder.
So the Firecrest elf that could do that that to you said that it's a large beast in her eyes.
Okay,
To give you some context.
loud and clear. A problem. What the hell could we do about it then?
You've got me here, so.
Do you have a spell to fix this?
Oh, we completely
You were
forgot
ready to rip your shirt off and you don't have that one
I
on.
don't have it on.
For once, yeah.
We've completely forgot to plug our store.
Oh yes, also, we have a store. It has character shirts. One of them is, I don't have a spell to fix this.
Very well
One of them says, do not blame the weapon. The other one says, keep calm and polymorph. And we also have a nerd pride shirt.
Yeah.
As for if I have a
Missing
spell
one
to
there.
fix
Don't
it,
we
I don't know.
have
I haven't tried yet.
Nope.
We'll read out. We're going to.
Well,
But one of them we
I don't know. Might be able to fix it. Depends on how I use it.
So,
It's your. Okay.
as you approach the barracks, it's as opulent as most other coarser constructions. If the twisting metalwork on the door is anything to go by, it's clear that there have been orcish touches added to this building as well. The floors are polished white marble with bronze inlaid designs depicting various weapons. The walls are made of a warm wood polished to a near mirror finish mahogany. And despite the comings and goings of different staff and soldiers, the place is quiet and orderly.
I'm guessing it's shiny too.
It's very shiny.
Ooh.
You're
And,
not a thief.
I'm just saying it's shiny.
she's going to kind of
I'm gonna steal the doors.
take you through a couple of these halls as there are different.
Sorry, you just steal the doors.
I was staring directly at him.
For those who don't know, this motherfucker steals someone's door in our house and runs downstairs carrying it over his shoulder.
Oh, this is an actual thing you did!
He actually stole someone's door in the house and ran downstairs carrying it. We're all looking at him like, what the fuck?
Was it a nice door? Why?
It was funny. I had a Flynn moment.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
He just had the capacity to steal the door, so he stole the door.
So if, I know what a Flynn moment is. There's no fucking reason.
And she takes you through a few twists and turns. Otagra, you might not feel quite as comfortable inside of this building. It is very clearly made for coursers and people of a similar height.
My head's rubbing up against the ceiling. I'm just.
As you're walking down the hall, you're needing to kind of turn to the side to let people get past you if they're coming your guys' direction. And eventually you reach the council chamber, and it's very clearly the centerpiece of the building. There are amphitheater seats and a half moon around a flat circle of polished marble. The center of it is a stone and metalwork map of the continent of Wallenheim that you're residing on. There is a glass chandelier in the center of the room that is just glittering. It's clear that people have hand polished the crystals on a near daily basis. And it gives off a bright light that hangs over the speaking floor, just drawing all eyes to General Entia Rallenbog. And he is a stout courser dressed in a rich red tunic. But he's wearing leather breeches. His fur is a bit gray around his eyes and snout. But aside from that, it's a rich oaky brown. And as the doors close behind you, he straightens from the floor, where he had been pushing a model caravan with a guide stick along the trade road on that inlaid floor map.
Right. Of the continent. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And seated near him, but not in the center of the floor, on a chair that looks way too small for her, is Banthiel, the Firecrest elf mentioned in the documents. The side of her head is cropped short on one side for her hair, and you can see the indigo ink of the tattoo on her head that stands out brightly against her pale skin and dark hair. There is a dire wolf at her feet. And for those of you not familiar with the dire wolves of paths, they have 4 eyes.
I thought they had 6.
6 eyes.
More eyes.
More eyes.
More eyes.
Jake's working on this.
No,
I forgot. Always add an additional pair.
It was. That was before I even touched them,
And
so.
8 eyes.
he's curled on the floor near her feet, and General Rallenbog fixes you all with a hard look as he kind of takes you in one by one. And compared to him, the elf that is now standing up seems much kinder. As she gets to her feet, she kind of gives a broad smile and goes, "Aha!"
I kind of, because I was too busy looking at all the shiny shit.
The ceiling is much higher here.
Yes.
Correct? Okay.
A bit less claustrophobic.
Little bit of sigh of relief.
And she walks over to General Ralabog and pats him on the back, and he kind of stumbles.
Four eyes, yeah.
And she goes, Entian, my friend, you did not exaggerate when you said that word travels quickly. And the party would know that it's a social faux pas to address a courser by their first name unless you're very close friends.
Okay.
That's funny.
So, let me get this straight. There's a reward for dinner and an opera, correct? Would you like to go with
And
me?
That took all of.
Yeah,
And
I'm not even gonna
10
roll for
seconds.
the elf. She scares me.
And she would kind of laugh, and she'd go, and such diversity in this group as well. The rumors of your city and its acceptance are true.
Blew you off.
And she would kind of
Not the only
give
blow that's gonna happen.
Ramada another look and say, how strong is your arm, friend?
Strong enough? I look around for a table. Is there like a small...
He gets lots of practice.
Just the one. Just the one. Just.
She kind of looks, and you can tell immediately that Ralabog hates everything that is about to happen as she walks up to his desk that has very neat, orderly piles of paper on either side, and she takes a knee because she can't get low well enough. She's a good 3 feet taller than you, Ramada.
Oh lord.
I think that's just
And
heading him off.
I need you to roll 3d8 for a
Brute?
brute. Yes.
Oh boy.
Whatever it is, it's not going to be enough.
19!
Bonuses are to a fire crest.
Better question, does she have a class?
She is a beastmaster. Jake is looking up something for me in the book since I don't have a full book in front of me.
Well, they also get 40 points when starting off, so...
Oh my god, Will.
I'm just trying to.
He took the solo path, plus 10 damage to one-handed weapons.
Solo and path. But then notes. But then.
She probably had a +2.
+2.
Mm.
So you rolled a what?
19.
19? You do best her. And she kind of chuckles and she goes, "You're strong for an orc.
You got a chance, bud. You got it.
Perhaps after this is settled, we can attend the dinner together."
Excellent!
Can I try and pet the dire wolf?
Can you try to put the dog?
We have vastly different priorities, but I admire yours.
I want to pet the six-eyed doggy.
I mean, I'm imagining they're not exactly odd.
Yeah, are they common? Or?
That's hard to say. I don't know.
They are.
I hear a lot of you guys talking about the six-eyed dire wolf, so I've kind of gotten the impression they're
What
not
does
that
a courser
uncommon.
have for a pet? Is it a smaller version of itself?
It's a child.
On a leash.
They just steal a kid.
It's a human child, yeah.
God, that's all sorts of
So
wrong.
you're going to approach this dire wolf?
Yeah.
Okay. The wolf kind of pricks its ears at you and watches as you
Alright, I can
approach.
actually talk to them. I forgot that.
Will answered your question in chat.
Whose question? My question?
Rare for
about
them.
how rare the dogs are.
Oh, rare for this part of the world.
Yeah.
Oh,
Common to the jungle.
fuck it, I can talk to animals and I like animals, so
The
there's
jungle is
that.
where the elves are?
Jesus Christ, you
jungle
chose
or
the druid
woods?
of this game!
I didn't even mean
There
to!
are elves that live there. It's mostly Tuskar that live in the Tasverdan jungle.
Okay. But where the elves, like,
The elves live in a city just south of Nathandrastar for the
but
most
it's
part.
less
for
like
these fire
shiny, it's
crystals.
more rural, like.
Yeah, it's in an area near a
I'm
lake
kidding.
where it's easy for their hydra to live.
They have Hydra?
Yes.
Okay.
That That's a common Firecrest elf pet.
Aren't they bigger than the elves?
Oh yes.
Then when you say large monster,
People keep horses as pets.
you what?
People keep horses as pets. A horse is bigger than a person.
I know, yeah.
But Truello just kind of pricks his ears at you and lets you approach.
I was about to ask what his name was, so there's that.
Got a dog that
And
I can actually ask him his name. Shut up.
A dog?
Yes.
Oh. Speak the beast. Oh, shoot. Okay.
And as you're petting the wolf and as that arm wrestling is going on,
It's just like everyone ignores the general.
you can roll me a spot check.
Everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, today is just not my day.
And Yinha, you would know that General Raildog has a reputation for believing that coursers are superior to other races.
768.
I'm really deciding whether or not I want my
11.
character to be racist.
11.
It's
11,
eternal conflict. I got 12.
12,
13.
13.
Spot.
Yeah.
He's got
22.
20 something.
Okay.
22.
So you would all notice, it's not very well hidden when General Ralabog's eyes settle on your friend Lithalin with just condemnation, and you would see her tail kind of curl behind her legs.
That one is L. What?
No, the general's also a courser.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he's looking at his subordinate that brought you guys here, and it's very clear that he's irritated with her.
So, about this job.
And you will also notice that his hackles had started to raise a bit, and his posture was getting more and more stiff.
No, but what race is Lithalin? I forget.
She's a courser,
But he's a courser as well. Why does he?
because she brought you to him.
Oh.
And you've got people playing arm wrestling on his desk and all that.
And I'm just like, dog.
And he's a very type A personality.
I mean, I can't blame him.
Like, there's this dog, and then there's the better dog on the ground.
Yes,
Pat.
about that job.
Oh yeah. I look back down from the shiny shit again. So what does this job entail exactly?
Alright. So you do need some clarification on the document.
A little bit.
And he kind of seems to
Die.
settle himself a bit, and he goes, as you may be aware, we've had some trade issues the last few weeks.
On the Fawn Trail trail. Fawn Trail. Fawn Trail. I'm just gonna say Fawn Trail. Fawn Trail. I live here.
That's not obvious.
And our esteemed guest, and he kind of looks at Banthiel, and she's completely oblivious that he does not like her.
She doesn't. I love her, so that's all she really needs.
She's taking him at face value.
Right.
Our esteemed guest has been sent by her chief to request aid in dealing with this issue, as it is beyond the capacity of their normal assigned guards.
Apparently it's supposed to be a really freaking large monster, huh? I can imagine
And
that they're having a bit of trouble. What the fuck? Why are you always shushing me?
He looks back at Lithalin. I'll speak to you later. You may step out.
Oh yeah, I wasn't supposed to mention that.
God damn it.
That's why I'm shushing you, because you don't know when to stop.
Yes, there is a rumor of a large beast.
Yeah, I heard the rumor from now Lithalin.
We've got a bigger one.
Well, to be completely honest, we would have asked about that anyway. We're being sent on a job to help this out. It's useful to have as much information as
try
possible.
to kill said
Generally
beast.
in bad taste to not give all the information that the people you're hiring need.
Unless you want us
And
to
the
just
chain of
fucking
command
die.
exists for a reason, unless you would like me to find a group of adventurers that understand the gravity of this situation.
Oh, I understand. I'm saying I don't care about your chain of command.
Wolf.
That makes sense for an orc.
It's also incredibly difficult to have a sense of the scale of this if we don't have any information on it.
Which is why it said in the document that you could ask our guest for more information, as she has the most of it.
So guest.
I hate you, Jake.
And he's going to kind of nod Banthiel's way, and she's going to clap her hands together and say, yeah, the scouts were saying that there's an issue with something around that shouldn't be in that area. As you know, the trade trail goes through the plains, and normally the biggest thing out there is a griot, at least most of the time, unless you're unlucky, but this seems to be sticking around, and we're not really sure what it is.
Even the scouts haven't been able to get an eye on it or anything?
No, they keep coming on destroyed carts, and they're absolutely reduced to tinder.
Oh boy.
Yikes.
Our trackers have tried, but there's something unnatural about this.
Wow. Well, I guess we could check it out ourselves.
No.
Okay, I guess we don't.
That's why we're here.
You don't fucking say.
And
I'm wondering what we can do compared to the fucking big meaty claws of a Tuskar
Claws?
or the elk. They're hammers, meat hammers. How about that?
well, you would be traveling with me, and
Meat
I
hammer.
assure you, Truella will keep good care of you.
Okay. I feel like it's just gonna be a stakeout. Is there steak?
If you pack it.
Oh,
Then I'll snack.
this is going to be a long trip.
Wolf.
With him, yes.
And she's going to kind of clap her hands together again and go, well, the day is still young. Are we ready?
I think I've got everything I need.
I'm riding on your shoulders. Because I can leap off them, it'll be amazing.
And
Sure.
the general is going to hesitate, but end up taking her hand in a handshake when she offers it. And
She's gonna crush his hand.
he's going to just,
I'm gonna crush his face, so.
he's going to wish safe travels to you all.
Oh, thank you for giving us this quest as I shake the general's hand and I kind of like stumble, and as I do, I try to pick his pocket.
Oh my god! What the fuck, Jake?
I don't like him! I don't.
That is a sleight of hand.
Oh yeah, I am proficient.
Oh boy!
I don't think that.
You're an assassin, not a thief.
Oh, 14.
He's actually a shadow assassin.
19.
Does that mean she's supposed to be good at stealing stuff?
It's the stealth path.
Well, I see that we haven't statted Ralabog, which was a note that was in things that needed to happen.
And this is why they needed to happen.
Wait, what's going on?
I was looking for Ralabog's stats, and I see that he never got statted.
I don't think any of you were expecting to.
We were. It was one of the notes.
Do you want the base courser traits?
He is a general for a reason.
Fair.
Okay, yeah, I guess just add a bunch of numbers.
I'm trying
Bullshit
to.
stuff.
Yeah.
Smudge.
Smudge it.
Smudge it.
Smudge it.
Normally that's what I do when I DM. I just
You're just kind of like, oh, I didn't prepare for this.
I just make it up on the spot.
18! Yes, you beat
Well,
it!
Yes.
without me adding anything, he beats it.
What?
Good
I
job,
rolled a
shitlord.
19.
Yeah, and I rolled a 20
Fuck.
without any bonuses.
Good job, shitlord.
It's a good.
And
Good thing we're leaving.
Do I?
he's
Okay.
going to twist your arm,
I go.
and he's going to say,
Why'd you make
those hands will serve you better on the road, pup. And he's going to let you go.
He just made a RuneScape death noise.
I'm just gonna walk up to you and just grab you by the head and pick you up and just put you in my bag.
What I get?
Do you allow it?
Oh,
Just no.
And Relabog kind of looks up at Otagra.
I should really wait till we're outside and climb on your shoulders, otherwise I'm gonna lose my head.
You notice as you settle me in, I'm shaking just a little bit less as I get more comfortable.
And
Peace.
if you
I'm
guys
not gonna pee.
if you guys head out, Banthiel will lead the way, and she's going to chat the whole way. And Truello sort of, now that you are for sure traveling, he sort of seems to regard each of you in turn. And I'm going to roll for this. Ramada. He seems to take a special interest in you.
Who?
The dire wolf.
Oh.
The dire wolf that's bigger than you.
Going to pet the dog.
And Banthiel's going to comment that she's never seen him take that sort of liking to a stranger so quickly.
Sure life. Obviously.
And that's why I rolled for it instead of picking.
I've got a dog in my bag and a sensei on my shoulder.
And does anybody glance back as they're leaving?
I do.
You'll see
Out of my bag.
Relabog kind of wipe his paw on his trousers that he shook hands with Banthiel with before going to his desk and arranging the paperwork that got displaced during the arm wrestling match.
I hate how
The
he,
dog pets you
I
back.
hate how much he I hate how much he hates Banthiel, but that table was really messy. I've decided my character has OCD.
So, is there anything that you guys want to do in the city before you head out of town?
What's
Did
in
you
your
want
bag? Am I getting? No, I'm not trying to steal anything. You're my friend. Is there anything stabbing into me?
Not
Okay, good.
not
just-
obviously.
I'm just moseying in. I'm just a head poking out of a bag.
Oh, I should probably mention I have 2 battle axes hanging off my side and a shield.
Okay, well, probably.
Oh my god, are you Zorro? But with a shield?
I'm just picturing this Tuskar standing 2 or 3 times taller than most of the people in the city with a courser in his bag.
And he's
Slightly shaking.
and a sensei on his shoulder.
That's just being, like, trailed by an orc, and they're all following this fire-crest elf that's got country girl in the big city syndrome with a wolf that's bigger than just about everybody in the city, too.
So 2 bears and 3 twinks walk into a bar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we hear people going? I didn't know today was Pride. A Pride parade.
Nobody seems to bother your group.
Okay, that's fair.
They seem to move out of your way.
Just the way I like it.
I mean,
Is that
to be
or get
fair, if they
separate?
didn't, would you notice?
I mean, you
When
notice
they-
you notice when grass brushes up against your legs, right?
Not if I'm not trying to feel that. Like,
I mean, I guess same thing.
But then again,
it's horrifying.
I think it's only when
you know
you're
what else?
screaming.
Grass doesn't scream when you stand on it.
Could you imagine if it did, though?
Hey, you don't know that.
Immediately, I just imagine like the sound of a sound.
Hold on, I
of
need to
music.
make a note for D&D ideas.
Screaming grass.
You already
I-
have a whole plane that screams. I gotta stand for a while.
I just imagine the blonde-headed girl like, the hills are alive with the
I'm
sound
much
of and
taller
just
than you.
ah in the background.
What?
I'm much taller than you.
I think he also leans forward.
There we go. So, as you guys exit Navandra Star, the main gate opens, and it opens out into the Sadi Plains. And it's a grassy flatland. It's late morning by this point, and the Fawn Trails Trade Road is just heading straight away. It's well compacted underfoot. It's obvious that people travel it. There are a few late morning people still coming from the countryside to go to the city market that kind of scurry past you guys.
Right.
Um,
Understandably.
And this is built in for you guys as kind of a bit for you to roleplay and get settled in your characters. I'll like really plainly say that.
Okay.
Okay.
And if you wanted to interact with Banthiel or
I'd love to interact with her, but not in public.
Or gonna get jiggy with it.
and
your soul.
May.
That's soul.
Yeah.
Soul.
I'm a yinha.
a yinha.
A
yinha?
A yinha.
Yinha, you do? Are you gonna behave?
Yes.
Reach back into my bag, just pull him
I
out.
know. As you like read it, like swat your hand. I'm comfortable.
That's what you get for putting someone in your backpack, bro.
Just don't tear anything up in there.
Okay. I was gonna ask
Don't
you.
piss on anything.
I was literally gonna ask
Yeah,
you.
You know
Yeah.
how
for a
chihuahuas are.
piggyback. I promise not to be. It's basically a urinary tract infection at this point. I think I'm good for a while.
Wait, what? For a while?
Yeah. Yeah.
Son of a.
Don't worry. I ate a lot of fruit. It smells like strawberries. It smells.
Great. The smell of urine and strawberries. That's exactly what I needed.
I look over at you from the bag. So, do you just play the flute? Like, is that how you cast your spells? I don't understand.
No.
Why the fuck do you play the flute then?
Fun.
For fun. Is that why you're so proficient in it?
What do most people play an instrument for, smartass?
What's your
No,
how do you cast it?
You didn't play it for fun. You just picked it up one day and you were just so good at it. Like you just had a natural talent.
You just had a natural talent for the flute. Like your fingers are curved specifically for the flute.
It's really hard to get the high notes when you can jump.
Now,
I climb out of the bag to use my what's called my bite attack. I gain an unarmed. I'm kidding.
now that you guys have been playing your characters for a while, I'm going to ask you a question. What do your characters look like?
A kangaroo.
A dog.
What kind of kangaroo?
What do you mean, what kind of kangaroo?
There's more than one kind of kangaroo.
Or do you have gray fur? Do you have brown fur? What?
Red
colors
fur,
are
green wood
you-
ginger.
I'm asking for your character descriptions now that you've been playing them for a little bit.
I hadn't fucking thought about that.
I'm just gonna think of mine on the spot. Mine, because I'm a very petite person.
A chihuahua.
I would have like flowers in my hair, and I have nice. It looks like I brush this shit on a daily basis. So like it's smooth and even, and this ear has to have the exact amount of tufts as this ear, and I have like a little white tuft that is like perfectly like spiraled. What the fuck are you looking at?
I don't know.
And although I'm like wearing like black leather armor, I'm used to trying to hide in the shadows. This shit ain't got a stain on it, because I hate dirt.
So,
What's
what's
your
your
will?
base fur color?
Hmm?
What's your base fur color then? Because you're mentioning your white tufts, but
Like a white tuft, but it's like barely poking out of the leather armor.
What's the rest of the fur?
Shut the hell up! I'm getting to it. And then it's like a darker brown,
okay.
like a chocolate lab.
Like a beagle?
Kind of like a chocolate lab, but like a more like cocker spaniel in the sense that I'm all like fuzzy.
Okay.
Yeah. With like flappy ears. Your turn.
Come on, mister, I want to fuck things.
Hey, listen, there's gotta be one in every party, and I elected myself.
You elect yourself every time.
No,
You
I
put
elected myself last time.
People put bar women in games, I gotta fuck them, alright?
Even if they can tear an elephant in half. Or is that a cow?
What's wrong, Jake? I'm gonna make myself short, squat, broad. Do orcs have hair?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I have hair, I guess.
Is it long and flowing or?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm absolutely Fabio.
Okay.
Just to mention, orcs in paths are not like traditional orcs where they're big and burgers. They're actually,
Twinks.
Yeah.
yeah.
How you'd imagine elves in like D&D.
Like I've
Oh,
got like
they're
actually
more-
like
they're more
long
akin to
flowing,
humans.
and I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
old enough to get like the very distinguishing gray hair.
Yeah.
And I guess I'm wearing full metal armor too, with a hammer staff, a flail, and a show. I am a walking fucking armory.
You and me both.
Yes, you are.
I'm just not the one who looks like a literal tank.
So, and Jake, you can be any color as long as it's gray.
Guess what? I'm gray.
What shade of gray?
What 50 Shades of Grey?
Well, I'm more curious to know if you have tattoos or piercings or what kind of tusk carvings you have.
God, that sounds painful.
It does.
I do have a few tusk carvings. It's kind of hard to tell because it kind of wraps around.
Oh, you've got curly tusks?
Yeah. Well, the carvings go around the tusk, not.
Do they look like drill bits? Like
No,
drill?
not
Okay.
quite. They've got some. There's a few like smaller designs of like some kind of creatures. You're not sure what those are for.
I just imagine you have an engraving of like a penis from like a party.
Younger.
God damn it! From my younger years.
But just at the very tip of the eldest Tuskar's tusk is a small
It's
piece.
a little tiny piece.
With exactly 3 hairs.
I probably have like 3 earrings in my left ear.
Okay.
Okay.
Oops, studs.
Hoops.
Okay. I dig it.
Okay. How tall are you?
I'd say I'm probably pretty big for a Tuskar.
So you're like 14, 15 feet tall.
Something like that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's like 3 times my height. I was thinking like a 5-foot orc. So when I'm talking to you, it's not like this. It's like this.
Yeah. Let's just say I do
my.
not sneak. I do not sneak, despite the fact that I have.
15 feet?
Yeah,
Plus
so
3 in
he
it.
also probably weighs like 7,000
Nice.
pounds.
You ever seen an elephant walk
yeah.
through the woods?
I fit
You're
top
like
of his
actually
bag,
quiet.
man.
Any sort of penalty to sneak for wearing all this metal armor?
Nope.
Nice.
So, Soul,
Gray fur kangaroo, like 6 foot tall.
Is everyone in the party taller than me? How tall are you?
notch
Like
ear
what?
piercings.
So am I. High five.
Yeah.
Right ear
You're heavy, though.
stuff.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
I don't
but-
wear anything so I can shake it properly.
I don't know, I've never been asked to describe a fucking kangaroo before. Aside from, will totally deck you.
And, yeah, that's fair. Vanthiel kind of shoulder checks Otagra and she was like, I wasn't expecting to see one of my brothers here.
Just traveling with this group. Happened to be where we ended up.
Well, it's good to have you. That was my first time to the city. How long have you been there?
That's a good question. How long were we there?
There a while. I'm letting you
Too long.
build.
Couple weeks, maybe. Doing some odd jobs around the city.
And you left your clan. Which... Was there a reason? Did you want to travel, or... I thought that was your tooth.
That's one way
You
to
thought he
derail.
just reached up and ripped out a tooth?
Oh my lord.
I thought that he bit down on something and broke his tooth.
That's why I can't eat hard candy, because I always bite down on it and I'm like, oh,
Does
I'm
that
good.
really sound like
Please let
something
me
I would
yeah.
do?
You have the luck for it.
The only time I ever had a tooth break was when I got sucker punched.
Yeah, but what else have you broken?
My thumb, my arm, and that's it.
I have only ever broken a finger
Other than that,
at
I
a
haven't-
time.
Unless you count when the doctor broke my leg.
Yeah, you're the one that would be lucky enough to just, like, think that you're biting down on an M&M and have it be a marble.
I've done that.
fucking love those.
Why?
Like, no joke, I've done that. There was...
And yet, for all the stories of my
It
uncle
wasn't an
saying,
M&M, it was like
"Oh
a
my
Jaffa."
god, I killed him," I've never broken a single bone in my body.
And,
Oh my god, I forgot about
You-
that story.
you would all know that it's more common for a Beastmaster to have a Hydra as their beast of choice.
How
than,
big is a Hydra?
Big.
Big enough that a Tuskar could ride on it.
Holy.
Well, it depends on the age as well.
Yeah,
Really young one is actually going to be.
smaller, but
Mhm.
a full-grown Hydra can... not many Tuskar would want to be in the air. But
Yeah, because Tuskar falling from the air is going to make a crater.
Well,
fucking
no,
there's
big-
something when you get to a certain size that you become very much a ground creature.
Gravity play is too much of a factor.
Otherwise, you end up
There's not too
making
many things that can throw me in the air, and trust me, I don't like it.
You make a creature.
I wonder if
and
we can
you
make a trampoline strong enough to support you.
I'd probably just break every single one of them.
But you would know that about it, and she's just kind of chatting with Otagra at the moment about his clan.
Bit of wanderlust. Just kinda took me elsewhere.
Ah, young bull, eh? And she'd kind of elbow him.
Yeah.
Wait, how tall is she?
She'd be about 9 or 10 feet tall.
Oh my god, she's twice my height too. And I beat her?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm convinced that she wasn't trying too hard.
She pitied you. She must have been.
Maybe we rated her at a lower Beastmaster on accident.
I've also got a 30 strength, which I assume is on the upper end of the ability scores.
That's actually what I have.
I have that as well.
The maximum for any stat is actually 100.
Holy shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no. I've got a 30 in strength as well.
Well, that's what the max is for players.
I got a 10. I got
Yeah, you're not
a
as
stiff
strong.
and my toughness is 10 too. A stiff breeze.
Yeah.
Will send me flying. I don't mind though.
Are you Renata?
Yes, Ramada.
Ramada.
At least that's
And,
what it's typed as on the sheet.
I'm so...
she's going to look over at Yinha and go, "You're the first courser that I've met besides General Entian there.
Oh, really? What do you think of coursers? Do you like them?
Very small.
Yes.
I would be concerned, but you seem a good sword."
I try. We're all very skittish as well. I don't mean to shake. It just kind of happens.
Honestly, I think you're the only skittish one I've met.
Why do you say that? I mean,
And she would kind of pat Truello on the flank and go, "This one doesn't like thunder either." And he would kind of flatten his ears at her, like, "Don't tell them that."
Wait. How smart are they? Like, do they actually understand language?
They're smart.
Oh my god, that's amazing!
When you, especially as a Beastmaster, your bond to your beast is more like a bond that you would have to a family member than a pet.
are Beastmasters actually cool in this game?
Yes.
I
It's
love
its own
it.
class.
Awesome.
I'm gonna walk up.
They'll be better after next week.
And he takes that in stride. He seems to enjoy the attention.
You're a big dog.
Could I ride this dog?
And he would kind of chuff at you. You could. I don't know if he'd let you.
I'm going to ask him.
You're heavy though. You have a bunch of armor.
He kind of looks at you, looks at Banthiel, looks at you. I'm gonna roll something for him.
Get bit.
Okay, I actually have that. I need you to roll me a dodge, an active dodge.
Oh my lord.
That's going to be evade.
Yeah, evade.
Okay. Ten. I got a 7 and 2 ones.
Wait, what about your modifiers?
That's with the modifier.
That's with the modifier.
I know.
He shoulder checks you, and you stumble.
The fuck?
And he kind of flicks his tail and walks over to Soul.
I thought we were bros.
Oh my god, Will is fucking wrecking him.
Denied. The dog is yours.
Wait, but I'm on shoulder.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't need to climb up on the shoulder,
Oh. Okay.
but he's kind of looking up.
Hey, come on. Don't be that way.
I need you to roll me. I need you to roll me detect motive.
Is it less than a 10?
I think I need to switch dice. 7.
How the fuck are you rolling so low?
You don't detect shit.
I'm gonna switch dice.
So, even though that is quite low, you get the distinct distinct impression that this wolf is fucking with you.
Fucker.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
And, you know, after a couple of hours of traveling with her, it would be pretty obvious that Banfield kind of regards you all as kin at this point. Like, she makes friendships quickly.
Because she takes people at face value.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
In the distance, you'll start to notice a figure. It's a large figure.
Firecrest
Like-
elf?
Him or smaller?
At first, it would be hard to tell, but as they got closer, you would begin to see the outline of a Tuskar.
Oh,
All you, bud.
I see it.
I'm just gonna stay here.
I can't. There's way too many people that are taller than me here, and I'm starting to dislike this. The fucking dog is taller than me.
You
And I
realize-
had pointed the tire wolf.
You realize we're going into Firecrest elf territory, right?
Oh, shit.
Hi.
Better
Is
get
it your
used to
first
it.
time going outside of the city, Orc?
Sure.
Ah, so you are used to. I see.
My height. Not that there's anything wrong with people that are your height.
I wonder if you would like our buildings. The doors might be hard for you.
You mean the handles?
Wait. No. No. I did not mean to be a halfling.
What if I told you that there are non-player races that are bigger than the Tuskar? And non-player races that are smaller than you?
Sizes may vary.
Sizes vary.
Very, very.
Oh.
I get out of the bag and I hop on his other shoulder.
Okay. Eventually,
Only missing a Paradisian.
eventually
You seem to have something on your shoulder
this
there.
Tuskar will draw, like, within hailing distance. He's pulling a cart behind him. He's a bull. His tusks are capped in iron, and his ears are pierced with hoops and studs, and you can actually start to hear them jingling over the creak of the cart as these piercings kind of hit against each other as his ears move. And it's weird to see anybody traveling completely alone this far from.
He's alone with his caravan?
He's just alone with his cart, and he has, unlike a lot of other Tuskar that you've seen, his skin is very colorful, and as he gets closer, you start to realize that he has tattoos. And he has depictions of wide-petaled flowers on both shoulders, and bright oranges and yellows that are kind of standing out, almost like pauldrons. And as he gets closer, you're noticing more and more lines of this ink that are becoming available and visible. Some areas have, like, playful Yulongs, and you would know those as spirits of fire in the world that are along his wide arms, and there are graceful giant koi swirling across his chest and stomach.
Is that a fish?
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Yeah, koi.
Yeah.
And you would just, everything seems to be just covered with flowering vines and depictions from nature, from his ears to his waist.
It's all just tattoos and just
Mhm.
colors.
And unlike a lot of other Tuskar, he doesn't seem to have many tusk carvings. He just has those iron caps.
What's that, is that just a fashion statement, or does it actually do an...
Are you gonna ask him?
I'm not just gonna break the ice and say, hey, why do you got the caps?
Hello!
Hello, friend! And you would really easily identify him as a very skilled artist, even though his appearance is rather unconventional.
Yeah.
Hey there, did you have any trouble getting here? From the fair,
Place.
the trader's trail.
Oh, no, I hail from Tornhide Village, to the east.
Okay.
I traveled across the plains.
Oh, so you don't go through the Fawn Trail, I forget the full name of it.
The Fawn Trail Road.
Trail Road.
Trade road.
Trade Road. I'm gonna write that so I don't say
Hey.
Fawn
Road
Trail.
Trailer Road.
Rob's Trailer Road.
It would have been out of the way.
Okay, so then, you haven't heard about the, stranger happenings then? So,
No, I haven't. Was there trouble?
yeah, apparently,
Can you just tell everyone immediately?
what the fuck are they gonna do? Why do you always criticize? Yeah, there's a bit of trouble that the, elves were having with protecting the trade routes. But if you cut right across the plains, I hope you had a safe journey.
It was safe enough.
Okay.
My size does a lot to keep most things at bay.
Yeah, I can't see anything messing with
Wine
you.
messes
And he's
with
probably
you.
about 2 feet shorter than you. He's not an overly large Tuskar, but he's a large boy.
I have the high ground then.
You're Crucifer kicking
And
the
here we
face.
go. A strange party.
Indeed, but they've proven themselves a bit in battle. Well,
And if anybody sees his cart, you'll notice that it is just full of various tools like dyes, inks, needles, carving tools that you would recognize as tusk carving tools. It's pretty clear that he's a craftsman of some kind.
Tusk carving tools.
well,
Do you sell the stuff that you have in your,
Well, I sell tattoos. I'm a tattoo artist.
Oh, really? Oh, so you work right from your, caravan there?
Yes, I'm setting up a shop in Nathandrastar.
So
I
this
think
is,
that people have more in common, and that art can help bring them together.
So this is a Tuskar tattoo artist.
Yeah.
I love him.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Especially how, like, he is the walking, like, advertisement. I love it.
The art is a fine thing in life, and it's something that you can take with you wherever you go with a tattoo. And I feel like coming to the city, the factions might be able to see that we've got more in common than they might think.
And I can tell you from living in Nahandrasaw City, I wrote it down. People love colorful, shiny shit. Especially walk around the more coarser neighborhoods, they're going to start drooling. I'm only partially kidding.
You're drooling.
It might be difficult to tattoo
It's
the
very
fur,
common.
though.
I've
Shave
never-
one first.
Do you? What's the equivalent of like an Egyptian cat?
Are there hairless coursers?
I think they're both humans.
I think they're called humans.
you could tattoo the human part of the coursers.
That was my thought.
You could shave them.
You can turn to look like a human.
Yeah, you literally can turn into a human.
Would I keep the tattoos then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. I never tried it. I hate you. How? What?
The size of a Tuskar tattoo needle must be like super intimidating.
Hi,
It's just like the tattoo gun is like the size of my torso. I'm just like,
no big deals is like the size of your finger, and it's like
Actually, stay out of Corsa territory.
it's just like okay, and here we go.
Oh, he's dead.
And he's going to kind of scratch at his cheek with his trunk as he's kind of surveyed, and he'd go, "My name's Bon.
James
Bong?
Bond.
Bon.
Nice to meet you.
Bon,
Bon.
not bong. Got
Not
it.
Bon.
James Bond.
And who are you, brother?"
Tagra.
Tagra. "I'm not familiar with you. You must not be from my village."
I cannot say that I am. I'm quite a bit of ways from home, and
As am I.
well, if our travels go well, I may have to stop by and see you in the city.
That, or if you want something small, I can do it on the road.
Going opposite directions.
Oh.
Perhaps, depending on how this battle goes.
I like pat your shoulder, like a change from all that gray would work wonders on you, I think.
I would rather tattoo myself after a great battle than
Well,
for fun.
Ah, that.
Exactly.
Well, I will be setting up shop there. It will probably just be the cart for now, so you may have some looking to do, unfortunately, but
Well, I can't
No.
imagine it's going to be difficult to spot one of our own within the city.
I do hear that it is unusual.
Look at that one.
Huh?
You'll be the tallest. He's average.
Well, not necessarily the tallest. But, alright, if there's nothing I can do for you all,
Safe travels.
I'm giving you the Tuskar handshake.
He just grabs your entire arm.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, when his hand closes, it closes up past your elbow.
I from your shoulder, like stick my hand out for a high five.
And he, with one finger,
I can push back a little bit.
is that a normal course or custom?
No.
I couldn't say.
I just high five friends. I handshake people I want to be more formal with.
I haven't known him that long, but he's not a normal courser.
I don't even shake his hand.
He just shakes.
He just shakes.
I'm a yinha.
He's a
The
little
shaking.
he's a little nervous.
all the time.
And, he kind of pats his chest to you and gets his things together and says, well, if you ever wish to get a tattoo, you know where I'll be. And
Here, and because like I said, I have like flowers like in my. Take one out. Here, a welcome present for the city.
why, thank you. And you'll see him kind of tuck it up into one of his piercings that are near
Yeah.
the base of his head. Because he's got kind of a little gauge there.
All right.
And he just kind of puts the stem through.
Cute.
And starts on his way.
Sick.
So, while I'm up here, did Tuskar like behind the ear scratches?
Don't scratch my head.
How about pats?
Yeah, what about Pat's? He's got a good question.
I'm not an animal, you guys.
I mean, I like head scratches.
I like behind the ear scratches.
I don't really have hair.
You don't need hair for a head scratch. You can scratch a...
Rub.
Are you so bored on my shoulders that you have to fuck with me?
In that response, I start rubbing your head.
Are you okay up there?
Just from behind, just knocking off my shoulder.
Oh, got a nice trunk swing.
Oh.
I land on my feet and just.
At least I can be useful up here. I can leap at something if we need to.
And I can push you. I mean, like,
You could throw him.
that's, yes.
I prefer to jump.
There's actually an in-game bonus for people jumping. I can actually use
Yeah.
my strength to
Yeah, they-
add to your jump.
They
Could
actually
you add that to my leap?
Yeah, because it's you leap forward an extra 15 feet. There's nothing stopping me from adding my strength to that.
Yes, you can. There's a bonus to fastball.
They're running
special
away!
attacks.
Quick, toss me!
Yeah, they actually put a mechanic in for fastball specials,
That
which is
is-
Yes, we
amazing.
did.
Yeah.
But fastball, especially someone who can already leap a fucking mile.
I mean, with such varying species, I can't see why not.
And I've got a pike as well, basically.
Oh God!
Yeah!
Just let me add a spin to that.
You know, it's a
It's like that story with the druid that kept turning into a giant octopus.
And then getting whirlpooled. That's an entirely different version of meat spin.
Oh boy.
And because the giant octopus could fill most hallways, they would just make a barrier with the druid.
Anyway.
so yeah.
And yet, I can't turn into a giant octopus in our game. Because I haven't seen one.
That's a shame.
I know.
I don't think you guys want to see.
Then I can turn into it.
As it's getting into the afternoon, I need you to roll me a listen check.
I'm
All of us?
Yes.
Okay, first roll with the new
With the other.
with the other 3 dice.
Wow.
A what check?
Listen.
Listen check. Okay.
Considerably better. 16.
18.
So I
Listen.
just realized coursers have a +2 to all listen checks. So do I add that to my already?
19.
Yes,
Yes.
that hasn't been calculated.
That would be an 18 then.
Alright, so you all hear this.
Yeah.
It sounds some distance off, but there is a shrieking on the wind. It sounds like something's crying.
Are we? So we've been walking for a while. Are we close to the Fontrail Trade Road, or
You're on the road.
like are we close to like that where the elves are? I mean,
It's a 2-day travel, 2 or
okay.
3 day travel to
Yeah.
get to the Twin Lakes.
Yeah, a minute.
If this was my world, I'd say fuck no.
Fine. I like.
You hear a shrieking off the road.
I get off the road.
I go that way.
We turn around and go the opposite way.
We turn around and go home.
Or if you're
I thought in the beginning about just being that player that's just like, you know what, I'm just going to stay in the inn and sleep with it, just sitting here the entire session.
That made it real hard on them.
All right.
Role play what you dream about.
I'm actually going to turn to, I can't remember her name.
Banthiel?
Yeah, Banthiel. You recognize that?
Would be for her. Yeah. It sounds like a hydra.
They don't normally screech like that, do they?
Not unless it's hurt. And
Yeah, it sounds like
she's
it's a
going to
thing.
start jogging
what could hurt a Hydra?
the direction.
Bigger than a Hydra. Maybe.
I'll follow along.
I'll be right behind.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't have much choice. I'm on his shoulder.
I mean, you can jump off.
I'm staying on your shoulder though. Listen, if there's something big, I want to leap from your shoulder to it.
Right as things.
It might be a terrible idea, but I want to do it.
And
This hasn't stopped me before.
as you're running, this crying gets louder and louder, and it's occasionally interspersed with this banging sound.
Right.
If anybody would like to try to learn more about this hydra, roll a handle animal check.
Do I smell anything? I have a thing to my bonus if I'm trying to track something by scent. So like, can I roll survivalist if I smell like, I don't know. 'Cause like we're hearing it from the wind.
Handle animal?
I mean, you're running in the direction of it,
Yeah.
and it's getting louder.
Do I smell anything?
You'd have to roll for me.
Okay.
24? Handle
24
animal.
for handle animal. Is anybody else rolling for the handle animal?
14.
I won't.
I've got a +6 to it. I might as well.
Are those my dice over there?
I think they're down. I think the red ones are down. But I rolled 13, and what is it? Is it listen, survivalist?
I think that for that it would be survivalist for tracking.
Yes.
10, 13, 16. Can I add my bonus for the smelling?
Yeah.
17.
Okay. So you can smell just a scent of like clean water and rockiness that's coming off of this animal as you're getting closer. And you two and that would be Ramada and Sol. You will recognize this cry as being higher pitched than most of the hydras that tend to be around the area. Normally you're used to hearing from a lake hydra in this region. This is the sound of a river hydra. And you would know that river hydra, adults at least, are capable of creating landslides with their screams because they have such a high reverberation. This sounds like it's a younger one.
But so with one screaming that loud, would that be a problem?
Well, are you going to investigate it?
I'm riding in the direction, so I guess
There
that's a
you go.
yes. I guess.
As you're getting closer, that banging sound just continues, and it's growing in tone. And off the road, you notice that there's a scree that curves back and away, and it reveals a young river hydra and it's
You just got sent a picture.
and its wing is trapped beneath a large rock, and it keeps striking its heads against the stone, but it's just too big of a rock for this little hydra to move. And when I say little, it's still bigger than you, but
Yeah.
and it still has sparse remnants of its baby coat. In general, river hydra get more scaled than furred as they age, but it's still got some fine brown fur that's poking out from between its brown and gray scales.
That's
And
fur.
yeah,
Oh.
and its belly scales are the only area that is really clear of that baby fur.
And the hydras have fur.
I guess I'm gonna run up to the rock and try to
I'm
move
gonna
it.
help.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and calm the fucking Hydra so you don't get bit.
I just realized.
Can I actually talk to a Hydra? Does that count as a beast still?
I think it does, right?
Let me.
For
I-
purpose of me actually being able to
It does
communicate
count
with
as
it?
a beast.
Okay.
I have a
Sweet.
fantastic idea for a help.
So I can actually talk with it is nice.
Nice.
And you'll notice that Banthiel's trying to soothe the Hydra, but it is acting very frightened and defensive. Since there are multiple of you taking actions at the same time, I'm going to have you roll,
turn order.
roll turn order, which I think is just the,
It's 3d8 plus
3d8.
your agility modifier. That's fucking great.
Ooh, that was good.
9.
15.
16, 20, 20.
You go first.
You go first.
I have 14.
Okay.
Wait, what did you get?
15.
I got the lowest. I got 9.
24. I got 2 8s on that and a 6.
so then,
Because you got above 10.
so what you are going
Yeah.
to do is,
9.
on the back of your
No.
character sheet, you have phase cards.
These things?
And I'm going to give the floor over to Jake.
All right. So each of these phase cards, they kind of help dictate what you're going to be doing each phase. Each phase actually takes up 1 second of time,
Okay.
and you can only perform one action.
Oh, really?
That action is either it's on your character sheet, which will dictate how many cards you use, or it will actually take up specific cards.
Okay.
Let me.
So I have a question here.
Okay.
We said I don't have any spells, but I have a spell action card.
Yes. So there are some abilities that will actually use a spell card.
Okay.
The spell card has nothing to do with
Okay.
actual spells.
Yeah, because I have a Shadow Shroud ability that uses a spell card.
Mine are all utility.
Everybody has one of each card type, though.
Yep. Everyone has one of each card, but your class gives you additional cards to
Okay.
work with.
Oh, yeah, because I've got 2 actions and 2 utilities.
Can I have a couple of those gummies?
Absolutely
They
not.
smell so good.
They do. Here, just
DM bread.
So different actions you can take. So first off, you can attack, which uses an action card.
Okay.
You can move, which will actually use a position card.
Would that be moving your...
Yeah, that's moving your speed. And remember, as a courser, while you're in
I
your
got 30.
courser form, you get plus 10 to your
Yeah, so I
normal
have
speed.
30 instead of 20, yeah.
Hold on, sorry. If you are casting a spell, it will actually take a spell card.
Okay.
We can get more into spell casting when that comes up, because that gets into a whole other thing. There are some ongoing actions that you can actually take during your turn as well. One of those is it's a full defense, which if you use a utility card, I should actually describe this. For cards, there are actually 3 different zones that you have to play. There's the active zone, the pending zone, and the discard.
Okay.
For anything that is ongoing, you will actually place that in the pending zone. So, for example, if I'm going to do a full defense, I will actually play a utility card in my pending zone. You can only have one card in the pending zone at a time. You can have 2 cards in the active zone.
Pending, active, and discard.
Yeah. So, while I put the utility card out, I'll go into full defense, and I can describe more on that in a bit. It requires you to have a shield. Another ongoing action is you use your regen card, and you can actually, on each phase, gain health, equal to twice your toughness bond, and that also stays in the pending zone.
Okay.
The moment you take another action, that goes into your discard pile.
Okay.
At any time, you can discard your refresh, or you can use your refresh card to actually get all the cards out of your discard pile and back into your hand,
Oh, really?
except for refresh cards.
Oh, okay. How do we get them all?
At the end of a round, which is 6 phases, all cards in the discard pile go back to your hand.
Oh boy. Okay.
But anything that is still in pending or remains inactive, which I'll describe more of what actually goes into the active zone.
That's what I was gonna ask you.
That's anything that's still in those 2 zones does not come back to your hand.
Okay.
But everything in the discard pile does come back to your hand.
At some point. Okay.
You are also given 1 reaction every phase, which you can use to dodge, block, and there's some abilities that actually use reactions.
Right.
And we'll try to get into each of those as we move forward.
Okay. Oh, so soul first time.
All right, so we are.
Alright, so which one of those would I use for trying to... I calm it down. I'm guessing it would be handle animal, but I'm saying which...
Which card? That is actually
And would that be one thing, or...
that. Wow. One thing that's not in here.
That was something that I noticed, and I
Yeah.
completely forgot to ask you about, is what card a skill check uses.
Yeah. Be an action.
I am.
Will said
going-
action or utility.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say you can use either.
Oh, I've got 2 of both, so...
Yeah, let's go.
I was just using a utility one, so...
That'll go in your discard, and then whatever the GM does.
Okay.
Edit animal,
So-
or
It would be,
handle animal, something?
since you are speaking to it
Yes.
in its own tongue,
Yes.
this would not be a handle animal for me.
Oh.
For me, this would be a diplomacy to try to speak to it through its fear.
I have nothing in that. Okay, I'll try. I have 3 ranks in it.
Nothing in diplomacy. I've got so many points in performance for a fucking pan flute, but I can't play that.
And
Maybe you can
Soothe it.
Soothe the beast, yeah. I'll try that next time, okay,
Yeah,
guys?
after them biting you.
So that's...
I'm making a few different adjustments behind the screen that take into account that you are speaking to it in its own
17.
language, though. Okay, and what do you say?
We're here to help you. Don't worry or attack us.
murder us.
Yeah.
And
Relax.
Slurp us.
its head sort of rear back, and it
Oh,
tries to. It depends on if you came down the tree or if you're standing.
I want him.
Oh, then yeah, you would be above it if you stayed on Otagra.
Yeah, from a distance.
Hey down there!
Calm down.
And its head's kind of pull back, and you kind of hear it make like a whining noise. And you would be the only one that understands this, but it would go.
I tried that.
Like
I've never
one
had
head would
that
go
before.
hurts, another one would say stuck, another one would say wing.
There.
Oh,
Send my piece.
We can see that.
I'm usually
Yeah.
bad insiders anyway,
Loud and
so I
clear.
figured.
that's fair.
I've got 1 second, so I assume I can't
Trying.
reply to it.
I mean, that would be probably about the end of it. But
Yeah.
it seems
Yep.
it seems still scared, but it isn't lashing its heads in your direction anymore.
Is my bar wife with us?
Yeah.
So I think all three of us might want to get in there and push.
I mean, lift.
We may be able to push it off the wing, though.
Roll.
I think lifting it might be better than trying to roll off a wing.
That is
Is
depending on you
the
guys.
rock...
How
Is it, like, perfectly round? Is there a place that we could theoretically get under it and...
I mean, it's not perfectly round.
You get what I'm saying. It's not an Indiana Jones boulder.
It's a natural-looking large rock that looks like it fell.
Is it possible to get a grip underneath of it and kind of lift it up?
Especially if multiple people are lifting from different directions, that would be possible given the composition of your party and
Alright.
the overall heft that some of you have.
Yeah.
Chungus.
So are you joining us in trying to lift the boulder, or are you doing something else? 'Cause
I feel like I was gonna look at the wing and see how much damage the boulder's done to it. Maybe if I could possibly,
Okay,
amputate it?
I might actually have
if
a better...
need be.
I might actually have a better way to do it. Is the wing... So is the boulder sitting in the middle of the wing, or is it, like, off to the edge of it?
If you go to inspect the wing, I'm going to have you roll a medical check.
Oh,
What?
hot damn!
Okay. Wait.
I have an idea
well,
for you. That's why I was asking.
Okay. Well,
But it's still
that's what I
Ian's
was.
turn.
20.
Yeah, it's.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's.
That's what I was gonna do. Roll a medical check.
Goddamn initiative. Getting in the
No,
way.
it is. Yeah. It's weird.
I'm so used to you GMing and us just cooperating on everything.
Yeah. Just off.
What the fuck? I never noticed that.
17, 18?
18?
Yeah.
You are not wholly sure, but the wing looks very damaged. It looks like this animal might not be able to fly without magical healing.
Oh crap. Well. Okay.
And we
I
didn't take the priest.
I have a deal.
Oh, you do.
I look at what's your name again?
So,
Hey, find some way to calm it down. If it keeps thrashing like that, it's gonna do even more damage to itself.
I'm trying.
Dewberry!
Guess what? It's midnight.
How many Hyter do you think I talk to on a regular basis?
More than you do people.
No.
That's fair.
You mean he's not playing Farron?
I'm playing Bruce
I still,
from the fucking Outback. Oh, what's this? It could kill me? Yeah, I'll talk to it.
I still love that.
That is actually exactly what you did.
That sounds like an amazing idea for like a druid or shaman concept, is to just like be Steve Irwin.
And what we have here is a beautiful elder dragon.
You can't
natural
really do that
habitat.
with a Dungeons and Dragons druid, though.
Why
There's
not?
there's nothing to speak with monstrosities.
That's true.
Unless you go through and learn a
Technically,
shit ton of
yes.
languages.
Comprehend languages.
You can't get that as a druid.
Tongues.
You
Tongues.
can't get that as a druid.
Yeah.
You can have
Multi-class.
people- Yeah, or have cast it on you, or get a permanency scroll.
I just have a friend who's
Or
constantly
a
there.
helm with comprehend languages.
Mm-hmm.
But
Doesn't
that
help
doesn't.
with tongues.
Yeah, that doesn't let you speak though. Lets you understand.
Listen, Steve Irwin may not have been able to speak the language of all the monsters he was coming across, but he certainly fucking understood them.
That's fair.
So,
Point.
very point.
So Ramada.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
By the way, what did that? So I just skill check that was. I'm gonna just.
We good?
That
Am
would
I good
be
to
a
start
utility
lifting?
or an action.
Action. Is it just?
It says it hurts to try to get it off its wing.
I'm going for it as soon
Yeah,
as I can.
I
So
Alright. And Banthiel's gonna kind of pitch in too, so I'm gonna, since it's kind of resolving the same thing, I'm going to have you roll brute for me.
what am I utility or action again?
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually gonna
I don't have many utilities, so I'm actually going to roll my action.
Oh, this is.
hot damn. 12,
And
15,
it's-
14,
you said-
16.
You said brute?
Mm-hmm.
20.
Nice.
Alright.
Brute. You've only got one higher root than me.
Between the three of you, you're able to lift it. It's definitely a very heavy rock.
How did it get under this?
And
That's a good
the
question.
Hydra kind of gets its wing free and kind of stumbles away from you guys, and it's still kind of looking at you as it's backing up.
Tell it not to go. I can try and heal its wing.
Yeah, if you stay, we can try to heal you. Take pain away.
No more hurt.
And it goes, pain gone?
Yes. Just trust us.
Small rabbit.
Bigger than normal rabbits.
So I'm gonna wait for my turn to come around.
Small rabbit, my ass.
And you can't tell if it's looking at you or Ian, huh?
Fair.
Looking at both, it's got multiple heads.
This one has 3 heads.
4, I think the picture showed.
That was an adult one, though.
I doubt they grow more heads.
Isn't that an entire thing with Hydra?
No, not in Adia.
Not here.
Oh.
Yeah, 4 heads.
Okay.
So as
And a regular number of eyes on each head. Amazing.
Wait, what? No,
One.
that's no possibility.
but there are more eyes than heads.
There are still more eyes than heads.
Which is pretty standard for most creatures.
Just like there are more feet than people.
Exactly.
And more hands.
There are a lot more fingers.
And it
5 times as many.
Except there are even more
No.
toes. No, there are even more toes than fingers.
10 times as many.
You right?
This is why we go over it. This is we're a learning channel.
Media, you're non-stop shop for just random fucking information.
We hope you learned something of value
In
today.
case you didn't know. For all those people that don't have 10 fingers, we don't mean to discriminate.
I mean, do you have 10 fingers or do you have 8 fingers and 2 thumbs?
Shut the fuck up. Dad.
so you
Do we
know
take
what
his
are
thumbs?
you-
Yeah.
Yeah, solve the argument.
By the way, it is midnight.
I'm trying to resolve the
But
encounter
we're
first.
being assholes.
But it's taken you a real long time to decide what you're doing in this 1 second before Ramada goes.
I can't think of anything what I can do besides
You-
hide or stab.
You can choose to do nothing.
Yeah,
Okay.
you could choose to do nothing.
Root.
Okay.
I suppose I should actually mention the rules. You can pass.
I'm gonna pass.
So what would
So do I have a feeling for how much magical healing I would need to use to heal the wing?
Okay. So you're wanting to know what check you would need for that. Let me...
This is more. It's hard. Basically, I just want to know how much I need to dump into it because I can dump up to 15d6.
Okay.
Heal the shit out of
That...
that wing.
I've got 3 that I would be able to apply to that. Because I could see you argue for survivalist, medical, or like knowledge arcane.
It is a faith healing, if that helps you any.
Okay.
I think it's to determine how much to heal. Which I'm going to argue once that's
Medical.
medicine. And yeah, medical. Medical is probably what you're going to do.
Okay, so throw another utility away to roll medical. 13, 14, 19.
19. You can tell that this Hydra's wing has sustained multiple breaks. There are a few places where the wing bone would basically be considered pulverized. It looks like it would need fairly heavy magical healing. Maybe close to half of what you could normally do in a day.
Okay. So let me ask this, since I don't know this at all. How many... I'm assuming SP is spell points?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How many spell points do I get back in a day?
I think that you'd refresh those after a day of rest.
Unless I was a jerk and changed that.
There's a different note. For me, I did talking, but I didn't roll anything. Would I still put a card down our way? Or
I don't think talking is gonna.
I think that since you were using one of your abilities, you could count it as a utility.
Well, I wouldn't go.
But
I wouldn't
even
go so
then-
far as that because that's a passive ability.
Passively, I could
Talking
just
is kind of
Mhm.
a free action, so
Yeah.
Okay,
you wouldn't have
meaning-
lost any
I
cards.
was just double checking for,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know, so I might as well ask a question.
Where did I put
Yes.
rests?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, last time I checked, you restored everything after a day, especially for the divine healers.
It's not as brutal as your system, Jake.
No.
He smirks and goes, I can change that. I have the power.
He has the ability.
Now, evil one.
Yeah, okay.
Soon I will destroy you.
Nope, I was a jerk. So it's so you gain spell points back equal to your spirit stat.
Okay.
So you gain half of your total spirit points back
Okay.
After a rest? Or what?
after an 8-hour rest.
After 8 hour rest.
And we're getting pretty close to the end of the day, you said, right?
It's late afternoon.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead... Oh, wait, no. I already took my utility, so I'll wait for my next round.
If everybody's just gonna
I'm just
pass
passing.
and go.
I'm
Okay.
I'm passing,
I'm
so
I'm backing up.
unless Nin's gonna be a jerk about it, do something
Oh,
else.
like,
so
hey,
I'll
him,
go
you can
ahead
bite.
and...
Yeah, eat him. He's gonna try to help you.
7d6. Now it says 1d6 plus your spirit mod points of health for every 2 spirit points spent. So do I add the spirit mod for every...
For now, yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna do 7d6 plus 7.
Yep. Fall on my blade says that talking is a free action. So,
Yeah, generally it is.
generally. Once you try to
Ooh.
give out a speech, I guess.
Because we have a class that handles most of their combat by giving direction.
36.
Oh, someone like good in leadership? What?
Mm-hmm.
Is that the?
I think it's one of the Beastmaster subclasses.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna change.
Okay.
The Beastmaster is the first thing I'm updating.
Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
36. I hit it for
36?
36.
Yeah, the as you're laying your hands over it, this yellowy white light pours from your hands and spreads over the wound. And as the light fades, it seems to be restoring down the length of the wing. And the Hydra sort of puts one of its heads heavily onto your head. And then it turns and heads toward the forest.
I love it.
And as it gets some distance, you hear another scream on the wind that is much louder.
It's his mother.
And the parent comes down.
Oh, fuck.
In the distance, and like you're a good enough distance off that it doesn't seem phased that you're there. And it and its baby kind of take to the skies.
What a horrible mother. Now she gives a shit. Okay.
And
Oh my god.
Oh, someone helped him.
Oh,
Well,
that's great.
okay, I guess I can go back now.
and Van is
Before it's sink or
completely
swim,
overjoyed.
bitch.
And
You know how you're a jerk.
I'm just saying.
we're gonna take our break.
Just because
Yes,
that's what your
tell
mother
me
did to you.
So we are going to take a break, use the bathroom, refill our water, that sort of thing, and we will be back in the evening So. See you guys in a second.
Someone should try talking into Tigra's trunk.
Welcome!
Thunderdome!
So how's it going so far?
I like it. It's pretty good. Do we get these back since the encounters?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I have a question. So there's a loop pass.
Yep.
So you can choose it. What do you guys
You
know?
get the opening pass when you create a character, and then you can choose to go down as you advance in the
I think those are cool about advantage first.
Huh?
I guess I chose this one.
We did the pre-gen.
Oh, so okay, sorry.
I was looking at the thing here and it's got like, oh, there's a +2.
Oh, they can still hear us. You forgot to mute it. I got it.
That's alright, and that's okay, 'cause we're all halflings anyway. This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Dragon so dark, dark as night, failed to fly from the arrow's bite, fell from above on the tailor's house. Hey everybody, get your dragon suit and blouse! This brew, that song, we dance together all night long. Tired of the road, tired of the sun, miss my missus and her home runs. Our backs are bent, our feet are sore, been traveling long on the barren moor. But that's alright, that's okay, feels like gale anyway.
All the warmth and comforts that I miss upon the sea. The rest do look so paltry small when I compare to thee. Oh, Molly's bright, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Short on stature, laid out drink, a dwarf parched and dry. Then run you ragged through the night, all head and eyes for your delight. Oh, Molly's bright, no other I can stand. I travel far and wide the sea, there's no place that I'd rather be. Adored and so at home you'll feel when you're at Molly's dive. Till money's spent, I'd not frequent another tavern of the night. Oh, Molly's bright, they'll take you by the hand. You'll have good tales for calling on Molly's bright. Calling gals from distant lands, exotic, dark and fine. Just take your pick and enter in. The worries vanish in no time. Oh, Molly's bright, the most exotic man. When it's time to life from girls, just come and give the prize a try. To your every taste, be orc or elf or forfeit high. For a price, they'll bring their friends, and you'll be envied far and wide. Oh, Molly's bright, the best girls in the land. To your every need, there's no place that I'd rather be. Jump into a kraken's jaws, or pluck out a beholder's eye. I'd do most anything I can to be with those sweet Molly's bride. Oh, Molly's bright, no other I can stand. what we see. Aboard the vessel and get the copper. Raise your kettles and have a fire. Your blunder to fill 'em with plum. Now let's celebrate with rum.
Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you ho, boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
Once I was in the bridge, sailing through peaceful waters, quite 3 ships to the wind, when suddenly appears the Kraken.
Blow me
Must
down.
be the work of Davy Jones. Bring a spring upon her, for the love of Neptune, hey behold.
Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you ho, boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
All hands above, get the chest to the boat. Swim it to scuttle and get to the shore.
And home, we heard it.
Don't leave a piece of egg. Let's get to the coast where the fiddlers bring away. Finally got to the sun while the ship sinks in the water.
Son of a biscuit eater.
I really need a clap of thunder. We'll see each other again. Your monster, I beat you up. Now let's find a place to drink and crack the Johnny stick up.
Oh, matey ho, I tell you ho, boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine. Oh, matey ho, I tell you ho, boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you ho, boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine. Yo ho, matey ho, I tell you ho, boy. But before we hit the high tide, pour me another black Django wine.
Oh.
Now we're unmuted.
That's weird.
Hello.
Something wrong with the stream deck that doesn't
It's
mute
probably
us?
one of the million updates that we should have applied, but we never did.
Whatever.
Listen,
Because every time it pops up, you tell me to skip this version.
Worry about later.
Jake's just like, okay.
I'm finishing this sandwich before I start back up.
Well, if anybody has questions for us for the time being.
I mean, that or you can decide where you'd like to make camp.
What does DV mean? DV?
It's your dodge value.
dodge
And,
value. Okay.
When something rolls to attack you,
That's your dick value?
think of it like your AC from.
Is that why you're just so low?
I
But
got 14. That's
18.
still
like,
impressive.
you don't have much of a dodge value, but you have a shield, so you can block.
Huh? Yeah, I have a 12 dodge value.
But you're a kangaroo, so
but
it's
my
sheathed.
but my armor is much higher than yours.
Alright. So if they go first, they go for your dodge value, but after that they go for.
I'm
So-
not moving.
When a creature rolls an attack against you, they're rolling against your dodge value.
Mhm.
If they hit,
Yes.
or if they I think I have it meet or exceed that value,
Right.
then they roll damage.
Oh, they just have to. They can meet it or okay.
Yep. When you roll damage, what your physical armor and magical armor actually mean is that is the amount of damage
That gets
that gets halved.
halved. Okay.
So I have, for example, I have a physical armor of 67.
In total. Okay.
Yep. So any amount of damage that's coming at me that's less than 67 in a single strike, I half.
Okay.
But if it exceeds that, I take 67, I half it, I take that damage, and then I take all the damage above that.
Oh, okay. Isn't there a thing with durability of your armor class? Of
No.
your armor yet?
Not anymore.
Not even. Oh, you completely scrapped that.
It was
Yes.
too much to track.
That is fair.
There is a way for your armor to deteriorate, but all it does is it just reduces the physical and magical armor.
Oh, it actually reduces the stats of it.
Yeah.
So, okay. So, like, if I scroll over my DV and I take, like, 30 damage, I have, or 30 physical damage. I have 20 physical, I have 20 PA, so I'd be taking half of that so 10, and then the other 10 that's left over is a 20.
Yep.
Taking 20 damage.
Yes.
Which would kill me.
How much health do you
I
have?
have 20 health. What the? I know! This is why I'm always jittering.
He's an assassin. He's not supposed to be
I'm not supposed to be seen.
32.
50.
You have a flu.
66.
Holy shit. Yeah, you're a tank.
Well, we just found out who the back. So if I'm on his shoulder and I've got the weapon with reach, can I stab people at his feet? Not like laying down at his feet, but you know what I mean.
What's the reach on that?
I don't know. It just says reach.
Reach means that it's extended by 5 feet, so you have a reach of 10 feet.
So if it's 5 foot tall,
It's
then I can
possible.
stab it.
If it's a size 1 creature, yes, you can probably stab it.
You can't reach me, motherfucker.
If it's smaller than that, no.
Fair.
That's
Well, if
why
it's
I'm
smaller than
jumping.
that, you can just.
Man, you're a way better tank than me.
Yeah. He's not
Yeah,
a dog.
but you hit more like a
or
truck.
an orc.
I guess.
That's why I'm on your shoulder. Just like, they can't hit me.
Can't hit me.
You take the aggro.
Not all of it can,
Maybe that's why those things have fly speed.
It wasn't supposed to have a fly speed, okay? Briot does not have a 50-foot fly speed.
A 50-foot fly speed?
That was put there, and that was not my doing. I actually put a comment in our notes that says,
Good, because I put a comment in here too.
well, I'm not reading those.
So, as the day comes to a close, you haven't found your culprit for these caravan issues. Soul, you
Unless
will
we just
know
let 'em go.
from your time growing up in the Asadi Plains that a lot of travelers camp near the trade road without incident, since there isn't really a ton of cover in the plains themselves.
I need to see.
We can just stop
Sorry.
anywhere. So.
Yeah.
There's something
Okay.
missing on these sheets.
Once
What?
you're done making your note,
Oh,
you guys are deciding where to make camp.
On the side of the bird.
I'm fine with it.
Preferably like more up, higher ground.
You're on the plains.
Well, like.
Plains are pretty flat, mate.
Fine. Then wherever.
Basically,
Well,
we're in Australia.
Whatever floats our boat, then I feel.
Look off the road. Oh, what's that? Flat ground. Oh,
Oh, I thought you were gonna say a snake or spider
Yeah,
or
or
some
like
other kind of
that's
horrifying.
trying
You
to
don't
kill you.
see them. When you see them, there's not a problem. It's when you
I-
don't
I-
see them that there's a problem.
I just need this.
Are you guys lighting a fire or anything?
I don't mind if I.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'll light a fire.
I mean, I'm going to assume that between you all, you can manage to light a fire.
Are you sure?
Unless you really want to try to impress Banthiel with your fire lighting skills. If that's the case, I want you to roll survivalist.
Oh, if he's trying to impress her, I'm going to stand by and watch.
I mean, it looks like my entire faith is
I need your.
based around burning shit, so.
Oh, great.
Oath to the Fire Eternal.
That's the god of the world, yeah.
I still don't know what my last ability does.
What is it?
Paladin's Blessing, it's cut off like halfway through.
Oh. That's on Jake.
You're blessed,
He
and you're a
knows.
paladin.
No shit.
That's all you need to know. Congratulations.
Blessed with huge ass arms!
You're probably resistant to the plague condition.
That's what I have as well.
Well,
Sorry, I was in the middle of trying to get
You're okay.
I was trying to get everyone's character threat rating because that's actually important when we actually start fighting things.
So what is that?
a Paladin's
I'll
Blessing,
explain it.
bless weapons.
Oh, adding holy damage.
Give me a second to find that.
Since I saw the affection on his shirt, he's trying to make Banfield susceptible to the soaked condition.
What? Why do you want to make him?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Die.
Hey, I can inflict
So,
that. I've got a spell.
If you're trying to impress
does. You
her,
can help out.
like light that fire with a flare, I need you to roll me survivalist.
Oh, okay, so that's already on here. That's it. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the. Okay.
No, let's see your flare.
Do it.
Survivalist.
I want
Yeah,
3
like
ones.
how are you trying to impress her with this fire lighting? So I have an idea
I want 3 ones. That's what I want.
of what
Yeah.
kind of
You light yourself on
difficulty to get
fire.
this.
I use myself as Kindle.
I'm going to like slot the piece of flint in the back of my boot, and I'm going to put my my staff hammer. Is that what it's called?
Are you
Hammer
gonna
staff
try and
on the
strike
ground,
it?
and I'm going to strike it with my heel while staring her directly in the face.
All right, that will significantly increase the difficulty.
There.
I know what I'm about.
3 ones.
Please.
Is there any ones?
16.
Hey.
It's not the worst thing, actually.
You
2 5s and a 4. That's a point above average.
you managed to kick a spark, but it is not going anywhere
Kick it?
near the fire.
This is a fucking motorcycle at this point. I'm going to keep kicking until it starts.
And she's going to kind of watch you for a while, and on your 5th or 6th attempt, she's going to go, "Brother, if you turn your body, the sparks will go that direction toward the fire."
Man, that's gonna be embarrassing.
Because if you're striking it with your heel, I'm assuming those sparks keep coming behind you for
Oh
the
yeah,
roll.
that's what I was doing. I was like purposely like
Yeah,
facing.
they're not going quite the direction that you want them to. It's kind of just
Can I? Cause it's dark, right?
Yeah. or
Um,
getting darker.
so I can't say that.
I guess I'll light it like a normal goddamn
No, wait.
person.
Before he does, after like his 4th or 5th try, because I get if I'm surrounded in darkness, can I activate my shroud ability?
It's like sunset.
Oh,
So no.
Fuck it. I'm just gonna try to sneak.
and light the fire, like right behind.
You're trying to wingman for him?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to need you to first roll me sneak. That's going to be against her spot.
13.
You got an 8, but you also got a 3 and a 2.
It's 18.
Okay. And now I need you to roll sleight of hand.
As I'm trying to nonchalantly light
This is going to be a 3 skill check.
Oh boy.
Okay, I believe 12.
7
Oh, this
or
is really good. 19 sleight of hand. Oh, that's a 24.
Okay. And now I need you to roll survivalist.
All right. Okay. I'm doing that.
I have so much fucking faith in you right now.
He's got 2 2s and a 6.
12, 13.
So not only does she not see you, she also does not hear you striking your flint and tinder,
Yes.
and you light the fire.
God damn, what a
And I
wingman.
slank away.
You passed both of her spot checks and the difficulty for
Let
lighting
me
the
just
fire.
see if I could have seen the motherfucker do this.
Then I redact that statement as she's opening her mouth to tell you that you might need to reposition the fire lights, and she goes, "Interesting technique."
I saw him.
I'm surprised. I'm like, oh shit.
I didn't see shit.
I managed to get a 20 to spot, and I'm like, I guess I see him do that.
Yes, you do. Yeah. I deserve.
What a fucking wingman.
I deserve a Scooby snack for
But
that.
you even know he did
No,
that.
I wasn't looking in his direction.
Completely invested. What?
I can't fucking believe that happened.
So as you guys are having your dinner and that, are you assigning any watches for the night or anything like that?
I mean, there's something big out here killing things, so yeah, we probably should.
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
You've just used all your good rolls. You're gonna get killed.
Oh shit.
I don't know what to do about that.
What?
I mean, it's not showing up.
What's up?
It's because it was directly through Streamlabs. It wasn't in bits.
Well, yeah, that should still show up.
It doesn't. It didn't the last 2 times either.
Yeah, I'm aware. I'm still saying it should.
It should, but it don't.
Oh shit! I think I know what it did.
We didn't update things?
No, something.
What happened?
Streamlabs bot is being stupid.
Boo.
Boo.
Okay, so
All
we
I can think
have
of is the Monty Python booing now.
a Yinha taking first watch.
Yeah.
I should mention. We just got notified that Will donated some money.
You will.
Thank you.
$10.
Thank you, Will.
Thank you very much.
Thanks so much.
I need to create a separate note.
I was gonna say, how are we doing our bit roll?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
We're disabling them for tonight.
I mean, we could do 10 doodles.
Anybody taking second watch? I assume it would take 3 watches to cover
I
the
can
night.
do that.
Second watch.
if we're sleeping for 8 hours.
I can take third watch.
Wouldn't that be 4? Are we doing... Like,
Is it 2-hour watches apiece?
If everybody's taking a watch, then we can do it that way. Why do you make so many loud sounds?
Because he has to
after the
fidget
break?
every time we play D&D.
I do have to fidget, okay?
We need to get you a pet rock or something.
That might encourage me
Do
to
you want
beat
my
him with
fidget? Do you want my fidget spinner?
No.
No, because I don't want the sound of that.
It doesn't make a sound.
With him, it will.
It will when I somehow manage to toss it across the room, yeah.
I can see you doing that too.
See, we give it to you thinking, oh, it's completely fucking silent. Next thing you know, it just sounding like chainsaws.
We were doing our other D&D session. I just picked up that lightsaber you got me and started swinging it around.
So is everybody doing a 2-hour?
Yeah. I
watch?
think
Yeah.
so.
Okay. So,
Assuming.
is there anything that you guys want to do before you retire for the evening?
I don't know. I don't have a craft or a performance, so I can't do shit.
I'll play the fucking flute. I've got it.
That is well.
Roll that performance check.
Roll it.
With that +5.
Playing some jazz flute?
Yeah. If
I've got a fucking +5 to flute, so I might as well use it. Thanks. Who do I thank for that?
Don't worry about it.
the flute gods.
Okay, I actually rolled pretty well there.
Yeah, if you're old shit.
With
you
the
won't
+5,
ever know.
I hope so!
I mean, 8,
You're gonna get real good at adding by 8.
12, 19.
24.
Yes,
24.
19. And then, fuck off. I failed math class, okay?
It's obvious.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah, you bust out some sick flute.
Fucking hopping along.
Some of us are trying to sleep.
Banfield seems to enjoy it.
I'm in my dream.
Fucking +5 to...
I have a dream that I'm running for some reason.
I thought you were on first watch.
Yeah, you're on first watch.
Oh, you're playing? Okay. Then I'm physically running away from the flute.
Wow!
I'm kidding.
Playing it well, motherfucker.
Yeah, technically, you rolled as high as you can without bonuses.
Oh, really? Still
It
the
is a
flute.
damn near perfect flute performance. Transcendent, even.
Well, I do like my transcendent flute performances, apparently.
I don't know why I've got a +5 to fucking pan flute.
I have it written down, okay? I made note of this.
It's made even better by the fact there's nothing to do with my social
Alright, we should probably
skill points.
continue because I don't want to do another 9-hour session.
Yeah, it's great.
But they're
Please.
fun.
No, they're not.
So,
I have to work.
after the pan flute, I'm assuming that you guys go to bed.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, Ayenha, I need you to roll spot for me.
You weren't wrong. Everyone killed.
I said he just used all those good rolls. There's a 1 in there.
12.
Oh,
My bad.
okay. You're a little bit on edge. As you're on watch, you're like the sounds of some of the creatures of the night, like some of the rabbits and that sort of thing that are out in the fields, kind of has you jumpy and nervous.
That's why I live in the city.
But as the night progresses and the moons of Adia rise, there are 3. You notice in the fields that there's a gathering of spirit flies, and these look a lot like fireflies, but they flash like blues and greens, and they're kind of dipping and bobbing through the field.
How far away are they?
They're kind of just in the horizon.
Like in the horizon? Oh, like I can't.
I mean, you'd have to leave camp.
No. That was fun. I would
They're
have done that.
they're close enough that you could get to them, but you wouldn't be in the light of the fire
Everyone
anymore.
knows that's you, asshole.
Oh. But like it's a plane.
Mm-hmm.
You can see what's around us.
Yeah.
I spent like 10 minutes trying to catch me some of those flies.
Okay.
Oh my god.
In the meantime, we will get the throat slit.
Coursers are fast enough that you'd be
Yeah, I
able
got
to.
30 movements.
Yeah, you'd be able to catch them.
Are you
I'm not
doing the
gonna make you
dog
roll
thing
for
where
it.
you're just like...
Yeah, they're larger than like a firefly that you would know. They're probably about the length of my palm or
That's
like your finger.
horrifying.
That's actually horrifying.
But
That might actually kind of suck, like that much light.
Yeah, I
they're
don't.
they're completely harmless,
Okay.
and they're just kind of bobbing around. And as the night cools down, there's a fog that rises, and it's blue white, looking in the light of the moons, and especially since you are out in that, you would recognize this as a fog of spirit, and spirit is kind of like magic made physical in the world.
Oh.
So if you had any magical abilities, I would say that you got a little bit of extra rejuvenation, but
Okay.
instead you just
I got my
feel
hands.
good.
I feel nice.
Yeah, you feel nice.
It's
You
a nice
feel
fog.
yeah. You'll have a really good rest when you go to sleep.
Okay.
And then Saul had the second watch.
Can we give him our inspiration?
Was it what I'm rolling again? Spot?
Spot, yeah.
10.
Okay.
I rolled a 5 and 2 twos.
It's alright.
It's just better because when you rolled, I just did a gag roll. I got 3 1s.
You
I was rolling stats for something the other
you
day.
might be nervous if it wasn't for the fact that you grew up on these planes.
Like 40, 61. I got...
You recognize all of the sounds and movements that you're hearing in the distance as belonging to small animals that live in the area. Nothing that is drawing your attention.
All is as it should be.
It's a pretty uneventful watch. Near the end of your watch, that fog will start to dissipate. And who had their watch?
Me. 11, 12, 15.
15. Alright, so what you will actually see better than they were able to is what you are hearing that's rustling around is a family of low-jack plains rabbits, is what they're called. And they have 6 legs. They've got 2 of the little bunny legs and then 2 really big old hoppers. And you've never seen these before since you've been raised
How
in...
big are they? Are they like jackrabbits? Like
yeah, they're like
2 foot tall?
jackrabbits.
Where's the dire wolf at?
Asleep.
I'm gonna go poke it. I'm poking the
He-
dog.
He flicks an ear and kind of gruffs at you.
I point at the rabbits.
And he looks at you like, and?
And
Let's go.
Just beating the dog.
He looks at you like, okay.
We're gonna go catch some fucking rabbits. We're going.
And he kind of pads after you. And another thing that you will notice is how wide the sky looks compared to being in the walled city of Nathandra, being out on the plains like this.
So do I really want to fuck with you right now? What kind of galaxy is this in? Is this a spiral? Can I see like a stripe of stars?
That's a really great such question.
Yeah, that's a smunchy question.
It's 100% a smunchy question. So,
But anyways, yeah, I'm going with the dog to catch some rabbits.
okay. And how are you going about this?
Uh,
Your mace.
I don't have a mace.
Oh,
I have
sorry.
a flail.
I apologize.
So you're not even using the hammer
No, I'll
staff.
probably use the hammer staff.
I was gonna say, like, the hammer staff at least has a solid, like, you can hit it. The flail is just like swing and maybe hit it.
I just imagine everyone waking up to just you flailing.
No, is this about to be a hit or miss?
It's okay.
But yes, I'm going to use my hammer staff, and I don't know how Doggo's going to help. Doggo is probably smarter than me, honestly.
It's probably just gonna run up and catch it.
Yeah, I mean, it is a wolf. Okay, so...
I'll herd the rabbits to Doggo.
Okay, so you're kind of... Are you sending Truello out
Yeah.
to the fields, or are you going
So this
to...
is like a reverse small animal hunting situation where I'm scaring the rabbits up for the dog to catch.
Now, are you driving them toward the camp?
No, I'll send Doggo out and around. I don't want to send rabbits through the camp.
That kind of dick.
Okay. He seems a little bit bemused by the situation. And, he doesn't get far before you lose sight of him in the dark.
What a good Doggo.
You're not really sure exactly where he went.
I'm assuming the dog knows what he's doing here.
That's like it's killed.
Okay.
I'm assuming the dog knows what you're
I'm just
doing.
gonna kind of like use my hammer staff to like swipe the grass to scare up.
Okay. So you're sounding like a possum walking through a cornfield, which sounds exactly like three men with an axe.
Yes.
Okay.
Or an orc paladin with the hammer staff.
So you're
I'm
in
catching
like
us breakfast. Give me some fucking credit here.
So you're just beating around in like the shin high grass.
Yeah.
Okay.
This might be a bad idea.
We've got
Okay.
vegetarians anyway.
Yeah, you do have two party members that can't eat meat at all.
Shit. Well, Doggo can eat meat.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll appreciate
You
you.
can.
Both doggos.
And really, what matters is my borrow wife.
That's true. That's true.
Trying to figure out what kind of check I need to make.
I am going to...
Negative stealth check? Sneak check?
I was going to say, I don't have one for make loud.
Make loud.
Performance?
I'm going to say to roll me an attack.
And
Is that
if
still 3d8
Uh-huh.
Yep.
plus...
Plus your strength.
Yeah, I'm going to have you do that to help determine the art of your swing instead of trying to assign it to a skill.
Will would have said Bruder performance.
18.
18?
That's with no, like, ranks or anything like that.
Okay.
You don't get ranks in attack.
Yeah, I
For-
see that.
Those of you that have never heard jackrabbits running,
It's horrifying.
it sounds like there is a dog coming through the bushes for you.
Oh.
So there's a good amount of that sound relatively near the camp. If any of you are playing somebody that's a light sleeper, I'm going to have you roll me a listen check.
Of course, the nervous one is a light sleeper.
I jibber even in my sleep. 9, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17.
Okay.
14.
14? Okay. Yeah, that's enough for both of you to wake up just hearing this swishing of grass. And it sounds like it's coming from multiple directions, so you're going to realize after a second that it's the rapids, because you've grown up in this area.
Oh.
Yinha?
Are earthquakes a thing?
Huh?
Earthquakes a thing in this world?
They are, but it wouldn't be a regular thing.
Okay.
It's a very young world that's still going through a lot of those extremes of creation. It's unlikely that you yourself would have ever experienced an earthquake.
Well, so instead of that, I get up on my feet. I'm like, what is that? What's going on? Are we hearing that?
And as you are saying that, you hear just a and then another.
Oh my god! I forgot rabbits scream when they die!
So you just hear like these two truncated screams in the night.
I go over and I'm like poking.
13?
I think a 13's enough to wake you up.
Oh,
to
that wouldn't have
scream.
woke him up. I'm prodding him.
And
What the hell is going on?
everybody's starting to wake up.
I think we're being attacked.
Just go back to. I'm like standing out in the field, my hammer staff in my hands. Just go back to sleep.
As we're hearing rabbits scream.
Don't worry about it. Doggo's got it.
Don't worry about it.
And you hear just like another.
What the hell are you doing?
Getting breakfast.
What?
And at about this time, Banthiel will whistle. Because now she's awake too.
And looking for a dog. Yeah.
And Truel is going to walk up with 3 rabbits, just like grabbed by like the leg or the ear or and just drop them at the edge of the fire.
What a good dog. I don't ruffle his neck.
He's not going to show that he accepts this as praise. But he is going to look at Banthiel and realize she's awake and kind of, you know, that smile that dogs give when they're like, oh.
Yeah.
And he's going to kind of give that dog smile like, I should have been sleeping.
That tail wagging like I know I should be in trouble.
Just a big hand goes over your shoulder.
What's up, buddy?
Are you going to be quiet?
I'm all done hunting rabbits, man.
Good.
Sure is.
Just gonna go back.
All I can see is that there was all caps happening.
Oh no.
That was one.
All I'm going to do after that, I'm going to take my hand off, I'm going to go back to my bedroll, and I'm just gonna
I go up to him like,
go back to sleep.
you scared the shit out of me,
Listen, I forgot rabbits scream.
but I do appreciate the breakfast. High five.
So I'm guessing that you're going to spend the rest of your watch skinning and cleaning the rabbits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Talking to his trunk.
Just that's how you wake him up for his watch. Pick up his trunk and go, it's your turn!
What are you going to do when Ramona comes to wake you up?
Is that how you're waking me up?
No! I'm not an idiot! I actually have a fairly high intelligence, I think.
It's not low.
I don't.
I don't. I'm smarter than you. Suck it.
But no, I'm just gonna like
nothing in social leadership.
shove him with my whole body because he's so big.
Caught up with a 0.
Yeah,
My turn for watch.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Alright. Just gonna get up and I'm
Yeah.
gonna carefully watch.
Yes!
The fun rabbits.
Oh, 10.
It's a beautiful night.
We are all good at this.
It's a beautiful night.
I got like a
It's clear.
16.
You don't really hear anything
10.
moving around anymore.
I got 12.
Good.
The moons are lovely. Octormagian is like waxing. It's a gibbous moon.
I'm guessing the sun is coming up relatively soon.
Yeah, the core is starting to
Oh, right.
light the horizon as the moons go to rest.
The night is alive with the sound of screaming rabbits.
And that concludes your night.
Yay.
So you wake pretty well rested and you have some fresh rabbit for breakfast. Not you though.
Or you.
I'm gonna be eating a ration.
I
Your
cook.
ration is probably like the size of somebody's pack.
I just like
Is it just like? Is it like just a giant protein bar?
It's just a giant granola.
Mine probably is.
I mean, you
It's
know,
as big as you are. I don't doubt it.
Just a sack of oats.
oats rather. Give me the oats.
So yeah, I'll get up in the morning and cook the rabbits for whoever will.
Oh yeah. I'll help. If
I make sure to split the 2 between everyone that eats, and then I give a whole 1 to Doggo for doing all the work.
is there a cook?
A little.
What would
He's-
cooking be? Survivalist?
Yeah.
Okay. I help you.
Though you could do a craft cooking is what I would like to see.
have craft cooking.
You
I
can
got
do
a-
anything.
But
I'm
I-
trained.
Yeah, I have. Well, I also
I'm glad you know that one.
where did it go? I have a thing.
We haven't even gotten into combat.
Master Craftsman orcs gain a +2 bonus to any crafting check.
Yep.
Craft some breakfast, brother.
I will craft some fucking breakfast. I think it'll be fucking delicious.
I'm sitting here eating my own oats.
21.
21.
Exquisite.
Excellent.
Is it?
Excellent rabbit. I haven't had rabbit this good since I was a kid.
Oh. This is better than at some inn I live next to. So,
Better than that inn that
You
I
know
can't
the one.
remember the name of.
right on whatever.
Yeah, that one that we started at.
That one place. That's
Yeah.
literally what it's called. That one place.
Yeah, that one place.
Going there since I was a kid.
After breakfast, as you guys are starting to pack up camp, you notice that Truello is standing rigid and his ears are cocked into the distance, and he seems to be listening for something.
I immediately look in his direction and try to take a peek as well.
Two
Mark.
dogs.
Point.
Bell. How do you fucking say her? I keep wanting to say Bethel.
Banfield.
Banthiel.
Over.
You can hop up there.
I'm gonna get her attention and point out. Doggo.
Like
Okay.
a baby.
I'm
50
going
foot
to
leap.
have you guys roll a spot for me.
I don't think I can leap up. I think I can leap forward.
Yeah, you're good enough.
You can leap over any size half creatures. I
Could
don't
I
know what that
roll?
means, but
What the fuck?
Could I roll listen? Because I'm trying to like listen with my ears.
Yeah, you can roll listen.
20.
20.
Okay, 13.
that's a
I am rolling terrible for all of this.
29. What?
15 to my
Eight.
listen.
15 to your listen.
Fuck. Huh? 13.
13.
20.
20. Okay. So everybody that is not listening, you're going to see this lumpy, roundish shape rolling your way at speed.
What the fuck is
It looks rolled up like this. It looks to be about 2/3 Otagra's height. It is this weird, lumpy, rolling thing.
So it's twice my height rolled up.
Yes.
Ah. Why is everything in this world
you're
fucking big?
hearing this scraping and thumping.
Something that sounds like it's rolling towards us.
Yeah, and you can you hear kind of a snorting coming
Would I
from that direction as
would
well.
I recognize this?
You might recognize this.
Anyone else?
Can I get... It would be knowledge nature. Anybody who can roll it wants to.
Oh,
Wow, of course, this is when I start rolling better.
I'm just gonna role play and say I have no idea.
Yeah, you probably would.
15.
15?
17. 21.
21.
And it's rolling towards us.
Yes.
This is because I've trained in nature and it's here, so.
At speed.
It's
Does
that.
a 15 tell me what it is?
Yeah, were you rolling?
No, I don't know what it is.
You would know that this is a griot.
It's just a monster-sized roll.
Oh.
Does it have fly speed?
A griot does not have fly
We're gonna find out.
speed.
Hunt it.
Bathiel is going to be urging everybody to hide.
I'm gonna try!
And you would know that it is a boar-like creature that's adorned with spikes that feeds on spirit.
It feeds on spirit?
Mm-hmm. So there was that fog of spirit last night that you two would have known about.
Oh. Yeah, so they'd probably be in the area then.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, Jake.
Wait, what roll is it?
Is it 3 ones?
Shockingly for
You
my
want to
size,
hide?
15.
I'm gonna hide.
Shockingly, for
There'll
the amount
be,
of armor I'm
some-
wearing,
Oh yeah.
23.
What?
Shit!
I just got a 23. I'm in fucking full metal armor.
And another
Very,
thing that
very
you'll
quiet.
know is that
Ow.
they have insatiable appetites that tend to result in really aggressive behavior toward anything that's perceived as a threat to their food.
I don't know this.
20? No.
Do I just literally just hang off on his back behind him? Just like
Yeah, can I use my 22 to just hide in his
That's
bag?
a griot.
just hiding
Some
behind.
high def art.
Oh, what? Oh, and it's rolling towards us?
Yep. They roll up.
Wow.
Rolling up to the
Yeah, no, I'm just hiding behind your ear. just like.
And are you
I got a 15.
15? Okay.
I'm trying!
Yeah, dude, I got an 8 and 2 7s.
I got a 7, a 6, and a 5.
Do you want to know the probability of getting a 24 or a 3?
Yeah, you already showed me the stat.
It's 0.19% chance
Did
of
you
you
have
getting it.
a... What was it for meats again?
I believe it's if it meets or beats.
Okay.
That's gonna screw me over.
As it comes closer, it rolls to a stop.
Fuck!
And it undulates and dust starts shaking off its spikes as it uncurls itself. It is about as tall as a carriage. It's probably 7 foot long.
Fucking
I pulled the card.
And as it's uncurling, it
I think like 7 foot.
waves its kind of stumpier legs around to get itself into a standing position. If it wasn't such an aggressive creature, it might look kind of funny. Like, almost like a roly-poly trying to... For this one, it's got these split tusks on its broad snout, and it gets the last of the dust and debris shaken from its hide, and it flicks its ears around, and as it snuffs around near the camp,
I can smell the rabbit.
and
Fuck. It eats spirit. It eats. No,
unfortunately,
we don't know that.
Otagra, it sees you.
Yeah.
Just tusk over behind a tree.
Tusker hiding behind the tree. Just both my shoulders and my ears sticking out the side.
It's like that picture of Shaq that's hiding behind a tree. You can like see him on either side and you see him looking through the tree branches.
Basically.
Let me get...
You just got me hiding behind your ear.
And the griot's going to charge you.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
Okay.
I'm still on him, please.
Hey, Fred is raiding.
Hey.
Yay, raid.
Hello.
I need you to make an agility save.
Do I need to do anything on his shoulder?
It depends exactly on what is going to happen here.
Okay. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, thank fucking Christ.
20.
20. Okay. Now I need you to make an agility save to stay on.
10, 16... 18.
18. You are not able to keep your balance.
Oh boy.
As Odegra kind of turns quickly to the side to avoid, ow, my elbow.
Wow, that's a very strange thing to avoid.
And, just that momentum kind of whips you off. And during this, Truella is going to kind of lunge protectively in front of Banthiel as this fight breaks out.
All right. Do we want to organize this?
Let's do it.
So how far off you am I now?
How far did you
Oh
fly?
my god, is that Odegra?
What is your fly speed?
Yeah, what's my fly speed now?
Okay, so where you can probably shift to the battle cam, so I can also see. There should be a
Press button until you get it
Battle
right.
map.
battle
Basically.
map. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh boy.
Oh, is that zoomed out? Oh.
Hello.
Okay.
Kyle.
So we have this to signify where north is. This is going to be you because it's got a
Hammer?
yeah. I don't know where you were. You were hiding somewhere. So it was charging me, and I dodged out of the way. Did it kept going?
Yeah, it would go the full 15 feet.
So we'll say like there or something. And he fell off.
Oh no, I'm closest to it.
I'm just slinked off to the side.
We need. God damn it.
You need
Banthiel.
Yeah, we'll do,
And then, do we want to make this be Truella?
also a size 2 creature.
Are you a size 2 creature?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm big. This is why I can't hide well. All right. So,
Roll for turn order for me, please.
yep. Turn order time.
That's exactly what I was talking about.
Holy shit. Okay.
What modifier was it? Agility?
Agility, yeah.
17.
Oh boy.
19.
13. I guess it scared the shit out of me.
18.
Yeah.
Okay. Banthiel actually rolled higher than all 4 of you.
Okay.
I'm not mad.
So,
Put in work.
she and Truella are going to go first. And, Truella is
My
going
stats.
to make a lunge for the Griot.
Wait. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, was she closer?
He can make that distance.
Well, I mean, position and attack, though.
Right? I don't have my cards here.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, so he's going to position closer.
Okay.
And she's going to get herself in a clearer line for it. Yeah.
We'll do one more. Because I think she is.
Elbow.
Oh. Yeah.
And then it is your turn, Ogra.
Right. I am actually within range to attack. So. I'm assuming that it's fine that I pulled out my weapons beforehand. As a charge, just pulling out my
You
weapons.
went, I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's gonna
Yep.
see me.
So I have a battle axe in each hand, and my trunk is holding my shield.
That's amazing!
Because the Tuskar have trunk. They may use their trunk as an additional limb able to wield one-handed weapons or items.
That is sick.
Yeah, tri-wielding is a thing with Tuskar.
Yeah, there's actually a talent that I can triple attack.
Wait, but can you hold 3 shields at once?
Yes.
Oh my god! I need to play a Tuskar!
It doesn't help you too much, but okay.
The wall.
I am a master of
No,
Shield.
I just need to get a Star Spangled Shield and just be Captain America and fucking pitch that bitch.
Whip it with your trunk.
All right.
Categorizes things into two categories: shield or not a shield.
Yeah, and I. Wow.
That gives a whole new meaning to Shield Wall.
a line of Tuskar with 3 shields each.
And I'm actually blanking.
And
on-
tower shields too, like the full size, like
Yeah.
15-foot tall tower
Each one.
shields.
You could just have the Tuskar holding 2 shields and using a trunk with a spear.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing! Ah, they just had the best idea.
Those
Okay.
military tactics, though. This is
That you use the trunk with like a spear.
Yeah, and then just like 2 tower shields.
It's like.
So,
Yeah.
to multi-attack, I use an action card, and I'm going to discard my. Screw it. I'll discard my regen card. So I can do 2 attacks
Okay.
against the Griot.
And you're rolling against its static dodge value, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, so you can discard any card to.
To attack with a different weapon.
Oh.
You can't attack twice with the
The
same,
same weapon, yeah.
All right, so my battle axe, I get +3 on that, so that's going to be 18 to hit.
Okay, that does hit.
Okay, and then I'm just going to roll the second attack
Okay.
first, and then I'll just do all the damage. That was better.
Then it hits.
Yeah. It was. I got. Oh! I forgot to mention this. Okay, so when you attack, this is important.
Yeah.
If you roll an 8 on one of the dice, your attacks do an additional d6 of damage.
Initial D6. Okay.
Yes. So while I have 2d6 on this battle axe, I did roll an 8 here. And I actually rolled an 8 for the last one too. So my normal 2d6 for the battle axe, I actually get 3d6. If I had rolled 2 8s, I would have gotten another d6. And then on 3d8s, a true critical hit, you get 3d6 and you ignore their physical armor.
Holy shit. Okay.
Yeah, but again, it's a 0.19% chance of you
But
getting
it's
that.
out there. But it's-
So, yeah, I got 8s with both. Hold on. And I have not taken damage, so oh well. I have the Berserker path. Oh, holy shit.
Holy shit, Jake.
Yeah, I know.
That's just with one attack.
Technically two attacks.
That was just.
Okay, so the first attack, because we have to do this for physical armor, 12, 13, hold on, 12, 17, 20.
Oh, you get +3 to it.
Yeah, because of my strength.
Right.
And then the second attack is 14. This is slashing damage.
Okay. All right. Soul.
I'm close to this thing.
You sure are.
You were within attack range. On the giving or receiving end.
So if I did try to move away, could it attack me, or is that another thing?
Nope, that's not a thing.
Oh.
Not yet.
It was on your shoulder.
I'm back up on his
Yep,
shoulder.
you can use a position card to.
Sweet,
Move.
yeah. Get back up on your shoulder.
All right.
Just hop back up.
Okay. Renata.
If I remember, wasn't there like a charge action of some sort?
I know that Tuskar have a wild charge.
Yeah, Tuskar haven't.
It's been a little while since I've actually looked at it.
No, there is not.
Damn it. Alright. I guess I'm just going to position up next to it.
So, like, right here?
Yep.
Okay.
And, well, I want to position myself next to it, but it's possible I can do it without it knowing that I'm there. Trying to sneak around so it's
Well, you would have to use a card to sneak first.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that'd be a
A utility position?
utility.
It's not going to be two. It's going to be two separate things.
Yeah.
So
And you can use either a utility or an action card to attempt to sneak.
I use utility, then I don't use position.
Since it's not one of your class abilities, it would just be that you're doing the one thing.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yep.
Okay.
You get one action per turn, and hiding is going to be one of those. So you're going to have to move yourself back to attempt to hide.
But I was already, well, didn't I succeed on the hide though?
Well,
'Cause I
he did. He has started combat.
Were you on Otagara?
Mm.
Okay.
I
If you were hiding separate, then you don't need to do a new hide, because it did not see you.
Right.
So you can just position.
Okay, so just position. And so, but he still doesn't see me.
Correct.
Okay.
Oh, and I should mention something.
Yeah.
One, because it spotted me and attacked me. For the time being, I am considered the aggro player. Well, unless it has other abilities that change that.
The aggro player.
There are certain things. So the reason this is important for you, because, well, it might be because you're an assassin.
Yeah.
There are some class abilities that will actually deal with whether or not you're the aggro player. Some creatures also may gain some bonuses if they're attacking the aggro player.
The aggro. Okay.
It's also a mechanic primarily used if you do the GM in a box, because we're developing that. Where
So what does it mean to be the aggro player?
it means that you're basically the most threatening person
To that creature.
to that creature right
at
now.
that time.
Yeah. Well, technically to everything in the room, because we didn't want to have aggro for every single creature,
Yeah.
because that just gets complicated.
So he's currently pulling the attention of the monster
Because he's
because he's the aggro.
It doesn't mean it will attack me though, because we have a live
When you
GM.
have a live GM, it's GM discretion.
Yes.
Oh yeah, you can play as fucking one player.
But
Yes.
if you're playing this game as a solo player, then that's a mechanic that we have in place to help people using their GM in the
Yeah.
box.
Yeah,
know what
And-
I
creature's
forgot about that.
targeting.
And I believe you actually have a sneak attack.
I have a shadow attack that does like psychic damage, but I don't see anything with
Oh, yeah. Never mind. Sneak attack is tier 1 combat. Tier 1 combat actually has sneak attack, which actually relies on you being not the aggro player.
Right. But that's not a thing I got, so
Yeah,
well,
so-
don't worry about it.
Sorry, that was something to mention.
No. Good for future reference.
So, since you have repositioned, we are at the end of that, so it is the Griot again. I'm just doing it that way because it's easier for me.
Okay.
Griot.
The Griot is going to actually see Truello as the highest threat, though, since it is another animal and a predator at that.
That's fair.
And it is going to try to gore him. Which...
It's gotta be a
Hey,
weird
what's the
system
dodge
to put in
value
place,
on a
like
direwolf?
the aggro.
What's the dodge value on a direwolf?
Bottom of the book. The dodge value on a direwolf is... That's wrong. Hold on. Let me change that. It's 15. As of right now.
No, it's 15.
So that does hit, and he is going to take 3d6 plus 5. I'm just kind of rattling numbers for the sake of playtesting right now.
Wait, the Griot?
Truello.
Oh.
And as that gore happens, the wolf just yelps as the tusks dig into his flesh, and you can hear cracking bone. And he's flung across the road. And Banthiel is going to use her turn to rush to his side. And Truello is going to not take any action because he's busy being over there.
That's fair.
So they are going to be in that direction.
How far?
across the road. So 30, 40 feet.
So 10, or 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Holy shit. Along with Drello. Oh, deal. Damn.
Autograph.
Oh, right, everyone else did go. Shit. Fuck. You know what's gonna be fun instead? If I do a wild charge.
Okay.
So I use an action and a position card to wild charge. So I'm going to charge through. And it is going to have to make... Oh, I actually have to make an attack roll.
I was hiding behind you, though.
Well, you were on him, so I'm
never
gonna
mind,
make you
yeah.
make a save again here too.
18?
18 hits.
Okay, so it is going to take... Oh, and look, I rolled another 8. So it's going to take 3d6.
Subscriber.
Yeah!
Oh,
Robert.
thanks, Robert.
Hi, Robert.
Also, I think he asked resubscribed earlier.
Congratulations
Someone-
on your anniversary.
So that's going to be 16 bludgeoning damage, and it is going to be knocked prone.
Okay. So that'll be.
Because that's 5, 10, 15, yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So Saul,
18.
18.
Yep. Again.
That's still not enough with the movement and the swinging, and
Where am I then?
you're going to fall off at the start of the charge.
You really gotta hold on, man.
It's a great idea if you have a stationary platform.
Try.
So
Try.
it's your turn.
Oh.
So, to quickly define something, prone, the creature is knocked over, its speed is halved, and it has to use a position card to move up, get up. Attacks against them, you take your lowest d8 roll, and you re-roll it and take the higher of the two values.
So, but I can attack it from here, so I might as well. With my pokey stick, which is an action, right?
Yes, just a normal attack is an action.
And then I re-roll the lowest.
Yes.
The lowest is a 5.
Then re-roll it, and if it's higher,
You know
then
what the other two are?
no better.
No, it's better. Just wasn't another 8.
How many 8s did you get?
2.
Put you on here to hit.
16, 22.
Okay, that'll
Plus
hit.
what? Strength? Plus strength?
That'll
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be 25.
Yeah, the answer is strength.
And then it's
The what?
2d6.
What is strength?
Plus another 2, right? Yes, plus a d6 for an 8.
Wait, what?
It would be
Oh yeah,
2d6
plus
hit.
d6 per every 8 that you roll. I'm very glad that got implemented.
And then I promptly use both of those extra d6 to roll ones.
So 2 more damage.
9, 10, 11.
11 total.
14.
14.
We don't just have guns. We have cannons. There's a class of weapons that are called ultra heavy, and you actually have to be a certain size creature in order to wield them.
Can you wield them one-handed though?
No. It's a two-handed cannon that you hold over your shoulder.
Listen, I want just an elephant with 3 guns, okay?
Ramada,
Yeah, what's up?
it's your turn.
Here's revolvers.
Hmm.
Not revolvers, but flintlock pistols.
I'm pretty happy with that
One
attack.
person, 10 forgive me. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it like a motherfucker just to hurt my friend. Doggo.
Gary.
Hey, we're surrounding it at the moment.
I'm going to swing two-handed. $11.
That does not hit.
I got 2 2s and a 3.
That does not hit. Ayana.
Yeah. So I'm just right next to it. I'm gonna take both my short swords out and do a multi attack. So that would be
You use an action card, and then you discard another card.
I'd be discarding an action card as well.
Yeah.
Discard another card. Okay. Discard regen. And roll 1, 7, 10. It's a 15.
Plus.
15 plus what is my strength?
For short swords?
It's
No.
a finesse weapon.
Yeah, so that's going to be add your agility.
Agility.
15.
Yeah.
What did I just say? 15?
18.
So it'd be 18. Yeah.
Okay, that does hit.
Yay! And then the other one. So I just rolled 8. I rolled 2 8s. 16, 23.
That hits.
Alright. And then.
So roll that first batch of damage.
So that's 1d6. Wait, that's 1d6. And then die!
Calm down,
job.
Bakugo.
3.
Plus 3.
3. Also, I have a ability that does. It's my shadow damage that does plus 1d6 psychic damage.
Now, is that something that needs to be activated, Jake?
What does?
The
My
shadow damage?
the plus 1d6 psychic damage.
Let me see the.
Plus. Take all of it.
Need all of it. That is something you have. That is something you have to activate with your shadows. With your shadow shroud.
Can I have the shadow shroud on when it's light out? Because it says it dissipates as soon as there's light.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
That's highlighting. So highlighting is something different.
How high is this lighting? That's right.
Because it's not quite like full daylight out, is it?
It's morning.
It's morning, so I would say that you'd probably still be able to use it.
So I want to activate my freaking shadow shroud then, and it gives expends 2 SP at the beginning of every phase when you activate it, and I grants additional plus 10 MA, which I don't think affects anything, for the moment. And it allows me to do the shadow damage. So,
Well, you have to do that on your phase, and you can't do that at the same time that you attack.
oh right, I guess I just hit it then.
Okay.
Just 3.
And then that second one, remember, it is going to be 3d6 since you had the 2 8s.
So that's 6 damage right there, right? And
He
then
rolled 2 8s
Oh.
on his second.
alright,
Yep.
so
Oh, did you add Did you add your agility modifier to the second attack?
you mean first attack and no. So that'd be
The first attack it doesn't matter.
The second attack you won't.
Yeah, because you actually have to take a talent to get to dual wield more efficiently.
So it'll be what you roll without the additions.
I have that talent from my path,
right, okay.
so that's why I can do it.
So I can only add agility to the one. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 5, 10, 13,
So
14, 15, 16. So I have the agility and then I have plus 3 to mine.
okay, but it doesn't. You don't add the agility to the second attack.
I didn't add it to the first one. I had my plus 3 from the short
It's-
sword.
It goes to the first attack though.
To agility?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
It's on your main swing.
You still get it on your damage of both, but you just don't get it on the attack of the second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No, the second attack would have hit anyway.
Okay.
So what's the total damage there?
what did that first say?
Because you gave me a list of numbers.
The first one was a 3, so 6 total, and
Yeah.
then that's 5,
But I already have that. I need the second attack.
10, 13.
So the main attack is what I could add my agility to, right?
To the attack roll.
The attack roll.
13.
Not to the.
So-
Oh,
13.
13.
Okay. Alright, so we are back to the Griot. And I'm going to actually use one of these aggro rules. Can everybody give me their spirit total?
20.
20.
Well, actually, I guess we should actually specify.
Spirit points or
Does that mean-
spirit?
Yeah, spirit points or spirit.
That's a great question. I read what you gave me.
Like,
Will says it's the pool.
oh.
Because I wasn't the one who originally designed it, but I modified it. So we're gonna go with the pool. So that's gonna be 20 from me.
60.
40.
30. And I need to fix mine because we rested.
Okay.
Wouldn't yours be 60 though, because you rested?
No, I only have a spirit of 30.
Oh.
I want some sick.
Never mind, I thought he had a much higher pool. Okay, hi!
I want some sick.
Huh.
So
Funny, it's targeting the caster.
So the Griot just like makes this deep, and it turns its head.
Go for him.
I pointed the elephant.
What you?
What the fuck? You are not close enough to Gore, so it is going to charge you.
Oh.
And it is going to charge 15 feet in a straight line toward you, and you need to make me an Agi save.
Oh.
Which, as a Sensei, I think you'll be okay with.
A magic save?
Agi.
Agi.
God damn it! I just got here, motherfucker!
16.
Yeah.
18 again. I'm getting really consistent rolls with this, and they're all 18s.
You narrowly dodge out of the way.
Hey, at least I dodged something with it for once.
Yeah, you don't want to know how hurt that you would have been.
Probably dead with my 32.
You could have been in trouble.
I'm starting to think I may have buffed this a little bit too much.
I don't know if I agree. But we will see how that goes, because we're on the third phase right now.
Mm-hmm.
So it's your turn.
It's my turn. All right. So I am actually going to use. I'm going to use a utility card because I'm going to activate my assess. I choose a target enemy, and all attacks against them from me are at +5. So I'll be able
Okay.
to see it much better.
Be pretty hard for you to miss.
Yeah, but I've had great luck so far. I don't trust it.
So,
So I'm next to it.
yes, you are.
I want to be next to it.
Run back on its shoulders.
So, do you want to be not next to it, or do you want to hit it?
I don't want to be next
Or
to
do you want
it.
to use one of your spells?
I've got spells for pushing it away, that's right. But I don't know if I can actually... I need to read how these work. Alright, yeah, range 15 feet.
That one.
What's the casting?
Why would I do that one? That takes 3 phases to cast.
Oh, fuck. No,
I'm not gonna sit there going, hold on, motherfucker, let me do this.
This was something that was actually pointed out in one of the other playtests. So, one of the things you can choose to do on your turn. So, I actually need to get into defining what the spellcasting rules are. When you cast a spell, you actually put, if it has a casting time other than instant, you put it in the pending zone, and you put like a d6 on it for how many phases that it has to cast. When your turn starts, you decrease it by 1. You can also choose to do nothing else on your turn to decrease it by another 1.
Yeah, okay. That still means I'm gonna sit there and wait. In front of a thing that wants to gore me.
so it's a pending thing.
Yes.
But
That sits there while it's like you're in the middle of casting.
So you can
Do other things while
so
you're
you can
casting.
still take actions while you're casting.
Yes.
Okay.
But if you want to speed it up,
You can just
actually
do nothing and just
Yes.
give yourself another.
But there's also the thing of, this one doesn't say, a target is each creature, and in that time, creatures are going to move in that 15-foot non-stopping path. So I'm gonna do a tidal rush on it, which is 2 target being that motherfucker.
Reasonable.
makes an agility save, but I don't know what against.
Okay, so that's against your spell save. You have a spell save at the top of your spell casting sheet.
No, I don't. I've got class, ability mod, and memory slots.
Ah, shit.
Post that.
So
Do you
what
need
I
this one
roll?
to see what else?
Okay, your spell save is going to equal the grade 10 plus the grade of the spell plus your ability modifier, which in this case is going to be 14.
Oh, it's not that high.
So it has to make an agility save versus that.
And I've got the sneaking suspicion that magic doesn't exactly do much against it.
Did make the save.
Yep. Okay.
It was quick enough to not get pushed. Does it take damage though?
No.
Okay.
If it passes, it doesn't say that there's anything. If it passes,
On a failed save,
it just is on a
takes
failed save.
damage and gets put
So
away.
okay, it's still in front of me. On a failed save, 2d6 water damage, pushed 5 feet back, and gains a soaked condition. There's nothing for if it misses.
Okay. That one's just one that misses. It's
Yeah.
only 5 spirit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a grade 1 spell.
Another question: what is the soaked condition?
It's wet.
So the
You
soak condition.
conduct lightning really well.
Yeah,
Okay.
you take double damage from lightning, but half damage from fire spells.
Okay.
Or from fire damage.
I didn't know if there's like uncomfortable stats.
So,
So Ramada.
so I have a question about, and I'm guessing Jake is probably going to have to answer this question. Burning Faith. Gives allies within 10 feet of you plus 5 physical armor in all slots for 3 rounds. Does that apply to me as well? Because it just says your allies. I'm technically an ally of myself.
I'm going to rule that as yes.
Okay.
Combination.
So I'm going to burn a utility to give me.
Update that verbiage then.
I'm going to burn a utility to give me and Odegra 40 physical armor.
What about me?
You're not within 10 feet.
Yeah, I am. 5, 10.
No, of him. He was like, what about me?
Yeah, I can't.
I know, and I'm sitting here going, ow!
What was the name of that ability?
Burning Faith.
You just realized you basically try to use splash and it's super.
And that was also the one that you said you needed to change the verbiage for the numbers on. Because it's plus 5 for every slot.
I'm sitting here, and I've got, I don't know what I've got for.
If you
22.
would have made that, it might have done something.
Bad?
Well, I can't tell you that.
Not yet, anyway.
I'm in a bad spot.
Somebody's supposed to stay on his shoulders.
I tried! I rolled an 18 both times, well, that's
Roll.
decently high, but nope, I'm on my ass.
Hold his tusks.
I'm just using that.
Holding on to his ear.
What the hell, man?
Oh, I should probably do the same.
I just need to get, like, I just need to tie myself to his shoulder.
You basically do at this point.
Okay.
Can I just sit on his tusks?
What? By the way, what phase?
This is phase 3.
Okay, and we're almost done with phase 3, so it's now.
Phase 3, I've only used 2 things.
Oh, did you use the one ability? Okay.
I've only used 2 things. I just finished my 2nd turn.
Because it did that. It attacked.
I've moved, attacked, and used a utility so far.
I've moved and attacked. No, I didn't put the spell down.
Okay.
You need to actually spend a spell card to cast spells.
I picked it up and I was like, eh. Oh no, I remember why I
I
didn't
was
put
like,
it down.
how?
I didn't put it down because I was holding the paper with all of the other
Okay.
spell stuff on it, and then I had to hand it all to Jake, and I didn't hand him the card.
So, I spend a spell card and activate my Shadow Shroud ability. So I have plus 10 magic, armor, and I guess I'm hard to spot. Oh, I also
Yeah.
place this in the active zone.
You, what you can do is to activate your shadow weapon. You can discard a utility card when you activate your Shadow Shroud.
So I can use the shadow damage. The shadow weapon.
Yeah, because let me see how that's read, because I'm pretty sure I worded it that Yeah, so when you activate your Shadow Shroud, you can discard a utility card to give yourself a shadow weapon that takes form of a weapon that you are proficient with. If you're not, doesn't matter. To maintain the weapon, you have to spend 1 spell point per phase, but it deals it as psychic damage. But the shadow damage on here, that's for every attack you make. That's not just from your shadow weapon.
Okay. So if I use my regular short sword, I can't use the shadow.
No, you
You have the option to, when you activate your shadow,
To also draw.
a shadow weapon.
Okay.
so you can actually choose to not do your the Shadow Shroud because you have the 1d6 as well. And if you want to get your position card back, you can instead play your refresh and get all the cards back into your hand.
What? So I didn't have to use.
Okay, sorry. So to get the plus 1d6
Yeah.
psychic damage, you haven't needed to do anything. You just get that constantly. That's on all your weapon attacks.
Okay, that's not what you said a little while back.
Yeah, you
No.
said the
Okay.
opposite.
No, because you were talking about the shadow weapon.
No,
I
No,
said
he was
the
talking
shadow
about the
damage.
psychic.
I said shadow damage.
Okay. I misheard you and heard shadow weapon. To
Okay.
get your shadow weapon, your Shadow Shroud has to be active.
So he
But I
always.
always get the shadow damage.
Yes.
Okay. Oh. Well, fuck the shadow shroud then.
So the last thing would have been an additional 2d.
I'm just gonna retcon that. And can I burn something for position?
Yeah,
You can use your refresh to get all your cards back to your hand, which
Oh.
includes the position card in your discard pile. You can't do anything right now for position.
Fuck it.
I'm sitting here like,
I need to help friends. So use said position card.
Well, no, you have to spend
Right.
your refresh card.
Oh right. This goes in discard.
Yeah,
This is position.
and that's your thing.
And
and that's what you can do on your phase.
oh, just a refresh.
Yes.
Take a breather.
You only have 1 position card.
Yeah, after one combat, it starts to be really fast
Yeah.
when you're putting it down because you're going to put down
Yeah,
one
you're-
card for one thing or 2 cards for one ability.
I guess once you get used to it, the
Mhm.
cards are kind of.
Yeah, the first combat I did, I was like,
The heck is going on?
Yeah, this is definitely one of those. Once you do not want to jump into a higher experienced character because you have to then learn all of your abilities. Where if you start out as a starting level character or a starting character, you can learn all of your abilities as you go along, and it makes it easier.
I feel like for characters with higher agility, wouldn't they be able to have more position cards? Or
No, what higher agility means is that increases your base speed.
how
Yeah.
far you actually move on your turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what that does.
is there any point you can get more position cards?
There's ways to
There
get
are.
more position cards, and if it's becoming more of an issue, I can actually.
Which is part of the beta playtesting that we're doing.
I
Yeah.
actually had an idea for that, but I'll just message it to you on Discord so I don't interrupt the flow.
Okay.
Okay.
So
So, you refreshed. Is 3 at?
and the NPCs out of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is tending to Truella. I am going to have it curl. So it is going to curl up into a ball. that
And
is
leave me
going to-
alone?
That is going to be its.
What it does in this phase. Oh fuck!
I don't know what that means!
I've got to pretend nothing's.
I'm trying to apply the logic for how much of a beating it's taken.
Okay. Oh, that's my discard pile.
I think it's using regen.
I
Stab
don't know.
it. You're already the aggro target. Just stab it. That's the worst that can happen. Just
It explodes? I don't know!
Right.
hopefully.
I'm going first.
It's not!
The
So I'm
wild's
gonna,
dangerous.
I'm gonna use a refresh card to get all
Just
my
look.
cards
Okay.
back.
Oh, you have 2 position cards?
No, I've only got the 1. It's in there, the discard
There
pile.
you go. Refresh.
Okay. I've done my turn. So Saul.
Oh. Well, I've got another spell card. Let's try push it away again. It's laying down.
Make a roll. Make a roll.
While it's in a ball, make it roll away.
Is that what are you actually going to push it, or are
I'm
you
gonna try and push it away. Yeah, it's in a ball, roll it away.
like physically you're going to.
No,
Oh,
using
yeah.
my spell.
I mean, it's not 30 strength.
I was like,
Oh yeah.
that's a choice.
Go away. Go away. Just kick
No,
it.
please do it that way, Dan.
No, I'm using my spell to roll it away.
Roll like a bowling ball.
I was really concerned. Okay, so I need to roll an agility save.
How agile can it be in a ball?
Yeah. Does it get a disadvantage or anything? Is that a thing?
Finding these.
Well, you'll notice when it was traveling, it was in a ball.
Yeah, but I don't think it was like. I don't know.
It's winding up to fucking Renee.
Can it like hop sideways in a
Oh my god, it's a
Well,
Ram with
see-
us. Okay.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, it is going to get hit.
Yay!
The sad thing is, Ram is activated as W.
6.
And it gets pushed 5 feet away.
Um,
Oh my god.
5 feet back and is now soaked.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I did assess. Damn it! Oh, that's why that happened.
Alright, I pushed it
Never mind.
away, guys!
Nice.
Shit.
Help!
Does he roll any more feet because he's in a ball? I don't even know.
Does he roll additional feet in the
Like
wall?
additional 10 feet.
Yeah, he just magically grows more feet.
Oh.
Not what we meant.
I need to
Renata.
activate that now.
Yeah. Hmm?
It's your turn.
Me? I'm gonna do the same thing as everyone else.
Refresh!
I didn't do that because I want to refresh next to it.
No, 'cause you're right.
It's trying to eat me!
This is a perfect time for a breather.
Can we just take a break? Just like chill out, man.
Calm down. Let's let bygones be bygones for a second.
Yenha,
So I'm refreshed.
you are refreshed.
Jump on it.
Just stand in front of me or something.
I use my position. Oh wait.
You're another squishy
I don't
one.
really want to walk right in front of it though. That's kind of scary. And it's probably you're.
Oh, okay. Actually, I have something that might help you.
What?
So one of the ongoing actions that you can take during your turn is actually called holding an action. So you can play a utility card, and you declare some trigger.
Oh.
When you can then use your reaction when that trigger gets activated. So, for instance, like, oh, the creature's within 5 feet of me. You can then activate. You can perform the reaction to use one of your abilities.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna run right next to it. And hi.
Okay.
Hello. Meat puppet.
Alright.
The tanks, the squishies.
I have a horrible idea.
Yeah, I'm seeing this.
Are you gonna speedball?
Ortogirl, I have a horrible idea.
What?
You need a fastball special me, buddy.
Do it.
Yeet!
Yeet that orc.
I don't know if I can throw you that far.
I mean, well, you got moved for some reason. You were within 5
Yeah.
feet of me.
Well, I don't know if I can throw you over there.
It's 20 feet. You can do it. I have faith in you.
Yeah, look at the size of those
Well, the
arms.
Griad is going first.
Oh, obviously. It's got to kill Nind.
It is going to use its ability roll.
Yeah!
And it is going to roll 20 feet in one direction.
Yeah!
Might not need a fastball special me.
And it is going to go right down that line.
5, 10, 15, 20.
And I need you to make an agility save.
You don't say!
Hey, we're really glad I just gave us all that armor.
Oh shit!
So what were the odds of rolling the same thing 3 times?
What do you mean?
I was
The
rolling
same
3s.
Oh, the same 3
Yeah.
0.19% chance.
11. I get fucked.
Too buddy.
Oh, the fact that I remember writing how much damage this does.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much does he look like an empty
It's
tube
above
toothpaste?
10.
That's why I just went 1 to fucked.
I wonder fucked.
The answer is fucked.
Yeah.
I need you to take 19 bludgeoning damage and get knocked prone.
Okay. So is that just straight to hit points, or is there anything else that happens?
No, so first off, you look at your physical armor. How much do you have?
22.
Okay, so all 19 falls under that. So you take
You're going to
half
take half
19.
damage.
You round up or down?
Okay, there was just several things said at once. Then
Okay.
you were saying something, then you said something, and
Okay.
I don't know what you were doing.
My bad.
Half 19, rounded up.
Okay, and you said something about magic.
It's just physical damage.
No, I said you take half damage.
Okay,
So you.
I said nothing about magic at all.
I
so
don't know why you were there.
So half of 18 would be 9, so you'd be taking 10 damage. Sorry.
we did half 19.
Half of 18 is 9,
Oh,
and you round up.
10, 22. I'm good, guys.
Not bad. I mean,
That's a third of my hit points.
Physical armor is important.
yeah. Not the area lungs, but you're fine.
Just a third of my hit points, and I'm squished.
You're in much better shape
Ignore
than
me. I'm just
Yin-Hao would
throwing
be.
more
Yeah,
ideas
that
out
would've
as I'm
been
looking
half
at
my
things
life.
on the sheets.
That entire
You
class
one
is
little-
In the meantime,
Most
I've got
classes
the
except
hit
for
points
sex
on
are
both
getting
sides of this
Okay.
printed, so I can't actually change.
So that's useful.
Whereas he's
Yeah,
got
there was something I I saw it and I was kind of like,
Progress?
it's definitely close enough now.
That's okay. I'm going to use my utility card to activate my electrify ability.
He's soaked.
So that'll sit in my active zone, and for the next 3 phases, that'll happen. But I can't attack this turn, so
Alright.
So when you start channeling it, that's your
Soul.
action.
this is different. This is actually
It's half your move to
this
get
is
up.
actually a class ability.
I don't have any moves
So,
though.
so it goes
I
straight.
don't have a position.
Yeah.
You know what your speed is, though.
Huh?
Your
But he
speed-
doesn't have a position. Doesn't he have to use a position to spend
Stand
use
up.
move?
Yeah.
Oh, to stand up, I think that you can use any.
No, in this position.
I'm pretty sure it's position.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna lay here and take a break then.
Just refresh. Just like Loki over there just got fucking hulked.
the refresh card then. Does the refresh card
Yep,
stay
that one's
discarded?
discarded.
Yes.
Yep. Refresh cards do not bring back refresh cards.
So after you use all that, you're then fucked or what?
At the
No.
end of the round, we get all of our
Okay.
cards back.
Wait, what round is it?
This is 4?
Yeah, phase 4.
I don't know if I discard anymore.
This is phase 5
Okay.
because I've used attack and 2 utilities and a refresh.
Yeah, so next, at the end of the next one, you'll get
It's
all
about to
your
come
cards
back and gore
Yeah.
me too, isn't it?
What?
It's about to come back and gore me or something.
I mean, you do look
What?
pretty tasty.
Phase number.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Great idea. This is so much, yeah.
Okay. Ramada.
Oh, I'm gonna hit the bitch again. I'm gonna try to hit the bitch again.
Did you even hit the bitch once?
No, I got like a fucking 10 last time. I got 2 2s and a 3. Oh, give that back. Hot damn. 14, 18, 21.
That hits.
Any 8s?
1 8. So additional d6, so I deal 5d6? Yes. No.
66.
66 plus 3.
Alright.
Paladins.
Alright.
It's not a demon, is it?
It's a pig.
10, 20, 30 damage.
Yeah, how do you kill it?
Hot fucking damn. It fucking knocks down Soul, and as it like rolls through, I like upper hand swing with the mace. Is it still balled up?
Yep.
So like through like the crease where it's balled up and right into its face.
Oof. Alright.
It just lands on me.
You hear it chuff and squeal as it tries to uncurl and go back toward the field where the fog came up the night before. And it kind of can't uncurl, and it lets out this final labor breath and stills and kind of tumbles onto its side.
I'm gonna go heal Doggo.
Okay. Not you, though.
Sitting there with my electrified battle axe.
No, he's fine. He's still alive.
Yeah, he's fine.
He had the time to take a refresh. He's good.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it was sitting there with 7 HP
And I
left
just fucking
for,
started it.
for the last 3 phases.
Yeah, if I had hit it before, it would have died like 2 phases ago.
So, Did that seem for Will? Did that seem like a better fight for the Greyhawk?
Lord.
This is straight to
So-
so, still one hit.
We can
You're going to
we can go back to
work on healing the dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna heal them both.
Okay.
I'm going to put 3 into him, so 3d6 plus.
This is one of the first times I've ever had a
Three.
party not immediately go to try to carve up a corpse.
That was my agenda.
13.
Normally we cut
16
it up
to
and
you.
then we heal.
Oh, well,
Oh.
Huh?
fine.
And
Let me just.
12, 15, 19 to doggo.
Okay. And she's still fussing over him, and he's like whiny.
Oh.
And she scoops him up into her arms.
God, I wish that was me.
Are you guys going to be doing anything with the body?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
skinning that bitch.
Oh, as soon as I kind of like stick a hand out for you in case you want to help up.
Okay.
the one creature.
I
No,
imagine
from
that
you.
probably would have been
I
help.
didn't
That
put
would have
that
been part of my
fucking
heal
table
when I
Oh.
like healed him and then been like, all right,
Just
Yeah.
match up.
Actually, I
Okay,
already
well,
had some.
I'd have walked right past
Oh,
him
you
then
already
and started
had-
skinning this thing.
Okay.
A table for that.
Well, it's not so much a table since it was a quick start. I just kind of did set gains.
Okay.
You're going to be able to collect 14 spines from it. They're hollow spines
Wait.
that are probably about the length of your arm.
14 spines.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like porcupine quill type spines.
Okay.
Um,
Okay.
It has a very thick hide, and as you're sort of carving through it, it's pretty clear that this was quite an old griot. Roll me a survival.
3, 4, 9. That is a 12.
Okay. It is pretty obvious that any meat that you try to gather from this is going to just be gamey and stringy old pig meat.
Stringy pork.
Does it look like I missed something, or does it look like I kind of butchered the job?
It's old. It is an old piggy.
Shame. Oh.
Not anymore.
Yeah, he's a dead piggy now.
Yeah, I kind of look at the stuff that I did cut, and I'm like, I don't know where that.
Like, the hide is still very thick. And you get
Does it
probably 15 pounds of good hide out of it. But any meat is just...
I don't want to carry 15 pounds. Would you want to carry 15 pounds of hide?
yeah, I'll carry it. This might make for a really good cloak.
Maybe.
Could you make me a blanket?
Actually, I kind of like shake it out. How about how long is the hide altogether?
Mm, 6 foot?
Not quite big enough for you. It'd be more like a cape, and I don't think you want to look that pretentious.
More like a loincloth.
So yeah. I don't know if that could even cover you, man.
It'd be more than a sleeping bag for me or you.
Well, I was thinking like. Oh wait, I don't know anything about this. Did anyone tell us that it fed on spirit at all?
I mean, are these two going to tell you?
Oh shit! I didn't explain anything. Just hid.
Yeah, it's just like time to hide, and I don't see a reason to explain it now.
It's dead now.
It's dead. No need to explain anything. Yeah.
What did? Because I would have like moved its stomach out of the way as I was trying to cut it out. What would have been in its stomach? Just like powder?
Are you gonna cut open its stomach?
I am gonna be nowhere near that.
I just kind of look at it. Does it have like a little?
Put my trunk in my mouth.
It feels inflated.
It looks inflated.
It
Okay.
feels inflated.
Like a balloon. But it's not floating.
Yeah. It's got something in there.
I'm not. Go.
I wouldn't suggest that.
and I'll give you, and I wrote the rest. I'll give you all 5 gold I have on me to cut the stomach open.
Let me see the gold.
It's right here.
I take the gold. I take my short sword and like.
I'm getting back on his shoulder.
Yeah, I'm stated like 20 feet away.
My trunk is in my mouth. Because that smells better.
You don't want to breathe whatever is about to happen.
I just poke it. That little air loose.
Okay.
Just slowly cut it open.
So it makes like a. And as that happens, this mix of red and green spirit is just going to come out of it like a balloon.
Spirit's gonna come out like a balloon.
Yeah, like just. And then it's gonna rise into the air and dissipate.
I think I sprayed some of it in. Hero Constitution.
I thought that was gonna be way gross.
I thought, yeah.
It hadn't eaten much yet. If it would have eaten the fog, you probably would have gotten some liquid spirit out of it, and that would have been a lot grosser.
My trunk slides out of my mouth as I just sigh in relief.
I want to learn about the digestive tracts of these creatures. Well, I got 10 gold now.
Yeah, you do have 10 gold now. It definitely has a sharp smell.
What did? Yeah, okay.
It's very irony.
Is it like ionized oxygen, like that very like after lightning comes through, like that smell I'm
It's
talking
like
about?
a mix of ozone and car shop.
Can I taste like
That's a good smell. I like that smell.
You are in a minority.
It's not
And
bad.
it's not a smell that you want to come out of a stomach.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's completely fair. My character's not all about that. I also can't pronounce his own name. What gender is my
What do you
What do you want it
want
to
to
be?
choose your path?
My root path will be, I'll be a female.
Okay.
All right, so are we all good?
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And
good.
then Bamfiel's going to kind of still with Truello.
I can heal
I
Trello more tomorrow.
need to go back to the city.
I think we're all done, right?
That was not likely the creature
No.
causing problems.
No?
Yeah, probably.
Griots, they already live around here. That's normal.
And they don't go for wagons.
Well, depends.
I mean, they wouldn't be going for a shit ton of wagons when there's other better things for them to go for.
The most dangerous transport going through the Asadi plains with distilled spirit.
Yes! I
I
doubt.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like, oh, there's a wagon full of food. It's not going to go for that. It's
Yes.
going to go for someone like me. Like
I
it
mean,
did.
Honestly, it kind of feels like you would have just been able to take that on yourself. I'm not saying.
Have you ever wrestled a griot?
Yeah.
Not alone.
I'd pay money to see that.
Just like a herd of Tuskar and a griot just...
Generally, they're not creatures you keep in captivity.
And I can't see a griot giving a whole town of elves this much trouble. So.
Shit.
Yeah. We gotta
you
I mean, yeah, that's simple to fight.
Yeah.
explain till a toothpaste tube over here.
For a regular group of Firecrest elves.
Fair.
Yeah, that's more fair. I'm getting back on... I'm staying on your shoulder.
Hop in the bag. Maybe you'll have more.
She's going to basically say that she needs to make sure that he's okay and take him to a specialist, and she'll come back as soon as possible.
So she heads back to the city. What? Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. Okay.
We'll catch up with you when we figure out what's going on.
You can't fuck her now!
This is the part where I take the training wheels off.
Are we gonna keep going? Because that's 2 already.
Shit.
You
Yeah.
have the boss fight and one other thing left.
Okay, so 2 more hours
So that's
worth of
up
stuff.
to you guys.
I was already planning on not sleeping tonight. I guess.
Same here,
You know? Like,
but for a completely different reason.
my reason is I gotta be up by 8, so fuck it. So.
I'm indifferent at this point.
Same.
Oh, I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't expect much else from you.
I've actually got something to do at 1.
Oh.
I've got a different D&D game. And I've got another one after that.
So Andrew, this
1
is
PM?
more of a you question.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it's already 1.
It was 1 a.m.
It's already bad. Yeah, you're already kind of fucked. No pressure.
There's a lot of pressure.
No waiting. No.
All right. Let's keep going.
Okay. So as you press on without your Firecrest Elf companion, around midday you see this sprawling Tundora tree. And a Tundora tree is, think of a redwood, but bigger.
Why is everything huge in this world? It's fucking huge.
It's a pretty rare sight to see these in the plains, and this particular tree, anybody who's traveled around would know that it served as a landmark for travelers and traders for years, and it signifies that you're at the midway point between Shamradar, the Firecrest Elf, and Shamradar, and the Thandra Kingdom. The sun reflects warmly off of its blue-green foliage as it sits alone several hundred yards away. From this distance, you can see poppies and henlai flowers that are bearing their bright reds and oranges near the base of the tree. The foliage seems kind of sparse compared to the tree's size, and something seems to be sparkling near the base of the tree.
I start picking out some of the flowers and put them randomly throughout my fur.
So you're
Well,
heading off the road.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a ways off.
I'm a fast puppy.
I wouldn't. Damn it.
I like the flowers.
Is anybody else following him to several hundred yards away?
Nope.
No, I can watch him from here.
I'm depressed because my wife left.
And your puppy.
I'm going to follow, but slowly.
Well, I guess I'm going with him then because I'm on his shoulder.
I'm worried about what he's going to get himself into.
I don't want to be left alone.
It's actually the tree. The tree's the boss.
The tree's the boss. Yeah.
Sounds like something Jake would do.
I wrote this module.
I'm no comment.
Yeah, but it sounds like something Jake would stat up.
No comment.
I saw those eyes, Mr.
Those eyes were, if it's not already statted, it will be.
Yeah. He's like, oh, yes. And there's the
We have
smirk.
strong opinions on Jake.
So,
As you can see.
No comment.
so as you approach, you would notice this first, Yinha. The reason that the tree has less leaves than it looks like it should becomes apparent. At first, it seems like just a dark spot on the trunk, but as you get closer to where like the flowers are, you notice that it's actually a split in the bark that seems to lead into the tree, and it's very, very obvious that now that you're this close, that you're with those flowers, that shining object at the base of the tree is right near that doorway.
Which is the door. As soon as I register that that is a entryway, can I just take a second and just listen?
Yeah.
See if I hear anything from it? Roll or...
Yes.
Okay.
And then a tunnel web spider comes out. It's massive and just... boom.
Those things are fucking quick.
They're terrifying.
18.
The jumping spider.
Nothing odd. You've
Fine,
got
jumping spiders.
creaking branches, the wind in the leaves.
But there's something shiny
A
at the
jumping
base of the
spider
tree.
the size of like.
Can I see
medium
at all
dog.
what it is after I'm done trying to...
You'd have to get a bit closer.
I just mosey on over, but
familiar,
like,
so it's not like
at a
hostile,
more
you
like
just, like-
careful pace.
Okay.
Not like running over jolly, like skipping. But I'm sure
Roll me a
basically-
spot check so I can see about how far away you can determine what this is.
What it is? Ooh, it's a 17 and
2 8s and a 1.
17, 18.
Okay, so you've still got a bit of a distance between you and the door. You identify this as a set of children's marbles reflecting off of the light of the core.
I didn't write this module, okay?
But I'm seeing
Jake,
your
you are
input.
ruining my perfectly innocent module by existing. Because I'm imagining if you were saying this, and this is the most threatening thing in this whole damn module.
Because the children are dead.
I just Nick was
just see
looking at me. It's like
Gaping hole in this gigantic tree and just some kid's marbles without the kid to play with them.
Yeah, no, it absolutely sounds like something we'd see in a Jake module.
Except the kid bones or
So-
something like that.
I will say that the split in the trunk is wide enough that even Otagra could walk in with ease.
So child would be no issue. You're not helping. I'm going to.
Oh, look, a dark, mysterious passageway.
I'm
Welcome to
going.
Wonderland, kiddies.
I'm going to keep a close eye on the fucking gigantic hole
Okay.
as I still just go over because I'm.
And I take it at some point we're gonna get up to this.
I mean, I figure either you guys are going to investigate the tree or you're going to go back to the road.
Alright.
It's up to you.
Well, more specifically, I'm slowly
Yeah,
making my way
eventually you
towards
guys
him,
will.
so
Yeah. Since you guys are walking after.
I mean, I'm sitting.
I'd be a little ways
So-
away though, because because at first I was going full 30 feet away, or 30 feet per.
Yeah.
So.
But
we're
that's
still
probably-
moving.
Yeah. Well, you've been stopped, like, investigating and
Yeah.
creeping up on.
Right.
Give me shiny things.
But yeah, after as they're coming up on me, I'm guessing by then I already picked up some flowers and were kind of, but I wasn't really caring about the placement because I'm still
What's going on here?
Nothing about
do you
first word.
see the gigantic hole? It seems like an entryway to the tree.
No, I missed that.
Well, you must be blind, asshole.
Did you go in?
I kind of thought you should go first because it's elephant sized.
Wow, you actually had a brain.
I do it from time to time.
Okay, well, I guess I'm sticking with you.
I see there's also a pair of children's marbles sitting right underneath it that don't know why they'd really be there.
That kid left them playing. Let's go in.
Or we finally found his marbles.
Maybe that's why he didn't go into the hole.
I'm just thinking with this creature, if it's a large monstrous creature, if it could have taken up a hole in the tree, I don't know.
Neither do
It
we.
could be freaking anywhere. That's what I'm saying. You should go
Well,
first.
I mean, that's logical, yes, compared to the rest of you.
Well, I make the motion to because I'm used to
Hey, I'm being perfectly smart. I'm not going too far away from you at all.
well, I make the motion to pat someone on the shoulder, but I realize
You cannot reach his
You pat me on the back of my leg.
You pat his knee.
Well, buddy, you're gonna need to go much higher.
I just remembered when Robert tried to...
Yeah, Robert tried to climb a minotaur and just caressed his testicles.
what?
Like, he totally failed his climb, and then to try to make the best out of a bad situation, he tried to just crush its testicles in his hand and
And rolled
rolled,
another
like,
nat
a
one.
2, and was like, gently caressed.
Yeah, the best part was he watched my elf climb one of the minotaurs and sit on his back and start wailing on it. And he's like, "That's cool as this dwarf. I want to do that." And he just grabs his testicles and caresses them. I'm like, "That's not what I did."
I'm a good GM, damn it.
It's on the internet now!
Did the Minotaur
That's a different kind
All
of
right.
animal handling.
Are you guys
What's the
going to
animal
go
handling
into the
there?
tree?
I'm gonna walk in.
Okay.
I don't have a choice. I'm on him. I'm going in.
It's pretty dark in there. It's pretty hollow on the inside. There doesn't seem to be a whole lot of...
This isn't normal, is it?
No. It's pretty unusual.
Something's wrong.
You don't say.
Would anybody like to do a knowledge nature or a survivalist check?
I have nature.
I would accept either.
Yeah.
So you'll get different answers.
It's the same roll for me, so I'm gonna do
Same.
knowledge nature, because that's worked for me so far. 12.
I'll do survivalist. 16.
If I could, I've been getting lots of double 8s, but I've not been getting 3. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24.
Did you roll nature or survival?
Nature.
Okay.
Sorry, 22. I thought I had an extra on that, but no, I have 22, not 24.
There's a nature check?
I have it.
Knowledge,
don't.
nature.
Knowledge, okay.
I am 3 and click that.
I guess I just rolled survivalist. 20?
Okay. Tavern, it's a tree. It's an unusual tree.
It's a Tantora tree.
Ramada, you will kind of get the feeling that this tree might have been hollowed out to a degree. And, Sol and Yinha, you will be able to determine that this tree is still very much alive. It's not dying. And that part of this hollow is natural and part of it seems to have been assisted. The hollow tapers up the tree as the full height of it disappears into the darkness, especially without any other light in here besides what's coming from that doorway.
I just realized. Darkness.
Yeah.
I like darkness. I want to go ahead.
Okay,
I want to go.
I mean, it's a flat tree room, basically. You're basically in a 40-foot by 40-foot room,
Right.
give or take.
Wow.
So I move on ahead of them, and how far? That's a 40-foot by 40-foot room.
Yeah.
Is there anything in the tree?
Well, it's pretty dark.
I got dark vision.
I don't know what we have.
Would anybody like to light a torch?
Do we have torches?
I go over and like.
You should have torches.
Our adventuring gear is empty.
We've got
Yeah.
absolutely
Okay,
nothing
you
written
should
down.
have torches in your adventuring
Let's
gear.
just say someone
We-
light the torch.
That was due to time constraints that
Sure.
wasn't added. So
I
yes, we
can-
have a torch.
I can do that.
Okay.
It'll give you light as well. It'll be right
Okay.
next to your head. And you don't have hair to set on fire accidentally.
So as you
There you go.
light the torch, two things happen.
I die.
He bursts into flames.
One is that as you look up, the hollow seems to thin on the way up, but it's still lost to darkness in the height of this tree. You can't tell if it ever ends completely. And also the inside of the tree just comes alive with color. There are drawings at like chest height and below for you, much lower for you,
like my kneecaps.
that are very obviously children's drawings with paints and chalks from all different races, and there's just basically this mural depicting all sorts of things from haydew to flowers to families and toys, and it seems that this has been a pretty popular place for families to stop at on their
Oh my
travels.
god. I was totally expecting children's skeletons.
I thought there were gonna be spiders up there, man.
or bats. Yeah.
This was so much more tense than it was ever intended. I was
of
just
you.
like, I was sitting there like, they ruined these people.
As soon as I saw seriously, as soon as I saw children's marbles, I was,
Like,
You're
as
good.
I'm saying this, I'm like, I could be saying this to any other group of people, and they'd be like, huh, that's weird. But not like,
oh, god damn it, it's another children's fairy tale.
Not just sitting there going, oh, all the kids are dead.
so,
See,
guys-
there's nothing wrong with this place.
Go on,
roll
move on.
spot checks.
That's where the spider comes in. God
Damn it. Hiding in plain sight.
Spot check.
19.
Holy shit.
14.
Is that
4.
triple ones?
That's a triple one.
Oh,
I
he got
heard-
triple ones. Guess what I got triple of?
8?
Twos.
Oh.
Okay, so you two, you're
Don't see shit.
there's a lot going on with this mural. Like, wow. And
Good job.
Yinha, one thing that you would
You got
know
14.
is that
Good night,
when
Jane.
the humans were banished from the
Pretty much
Star, a
got
lot
average.
of families left.
Okay.
And Sol, you know that a lot of humans went and stayed with the Sensei when they were banished. So it's likely that a lot of these drawings were from humans.
And the humans left the what?
humans got banished from the Tavern.
Oh, the hand yourself. Oh.
Yeah, the dog people were assholes.
Ramada and Odegra, you notice there's a depiction of the core and the 3 moons that is up higher than most children would be able to reach. And as you step closer, you notice that there's a compartment in the center of that space.
Can I reach that high?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Okay.
pull it open.
You pull out a compartment and it contains a note, a collection of small colorful stones, a grass woven doll, and a few wrapped sweets that appear to have been put in rather recently.
What's the note say?
The note says, "Please use or take anything within. This is a place of refuge for all travelers making their journeys. If you have anything to give, this place is frequented by those banished from Nathandra for their defects. Anything helps. It is marked with the sign of a blindfolded skull."
The blind monks. Watchers. I've never written down as many.
What did you say was
and
in
you,
What all did you say was in there?
It is a note, a collection of small colorful stones, a grass woven doll, and a few wrapped sweets.
And they were all about what
How
again?
deep is the compartment?
It's like a little drawer,
Just puts
like
enough
probably
away.
the size of your dice box.
Okay.
It's not.
Did you
maybe a little
did you
bit
read
bigger.
that out loud at all?
Yeah, I'll read it out loud.
Okay. And of course, you're familiar with the Blind Watchers and their vigilante activity and the banishment and.
Yeah, I actually appreciate them. Yeah. One of the few.
I'm gonna put a gold piece in it.
Psst. Can I borrow that 5 gold back and I'll pay you back when we get paid?
I already put it in there.
Huh?
I already put it in the thing.
Oh, you're gonna put it in there?
He's like, I already put it in there.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I just wanted to put gold in there.
I mean, what else might we have on us as part of our adventuring gear?
If it was deep enough, I was gonna put an entire short sword in there.
You might need this.
It might be able to fit one of the not Tuskar rations, as well as other smaller things.
It's not fitting.
Yeah, I'll put rations.
Put some of the hide stuff.
15 pounds of hide cannot fit
I didn't
in there.
say all 15
I'll
pounds.
cut off like a 6-inch by 6-inch square of.
Shouldn't you clean it first?
Isn't it?
Did you not clean it already?
Did I clean it?
Jake!
I mean, you rolled okay on survival, but it's still an uncured hide.
They're just rotting there.
That might not
Would
be
just rot.
great to put in there.
There, I guess I'll
How
put
much gold did you put in?
5.
just put rations in there.
What about some of the spines? What
Well, they were as long as your
They're
forearm in the
very
boxes.
Those sound like something I would want
If
to
you
use.
wanted to leave those, you'd probably lean them up against inside the
What
hollow.
do people use the spines for?
A weapon.
A weapon. You
Accidentally
could craft it
impaling
into
themselves
tools.
I wonder if
Fall
those
down.
would make
You could probably
like
craft it
good
into
crossbow
arrows.
bolts.
They're a bit big for that.
Well,
Big crossbow.
Tuskar.
there are Adder Slayer bows.
What the fuck are those?
Big bows.
I take it you use them? Like people
I
your
haven't-
size?
Yeah.
I lay
They're more of the fire
I lay
crest
5 of the
bows.
spines. I have.
Is that what she was using?
Probably not.
Aw.
They're pretty expensive.
So you guys are leaving some gold, some rations, some spines.
Yeah. And then we all get arrested.
That's
And
Never catch me, I'll leap away.
unless there's anything
Whoa.
you guys want to do in the hollow after that, when you leave, I'm going to have you roll a spot again.
Wow, that is drastically different than the first time. 2, 4, 5, 8.
15.
I got 2 8s. And a
18.
6.
Okay.
So 16.
Charge my phone.
23.
Everybody but Ramada.
With the shit-eating grin.
You hear a creak, and as you look up, a great griffin leaps from the upper limbs of the tree before winging its way east toward the Tasserdan jungle. You especially would know that this is probably a shaman that saw you guys enter.
That's pretty good, Ben.
Because great griffins are not common to see here.
Hi, friend.
Huh. Well, I guess we should move on. go back to the road and
Onwards.
Yeah.
All right. At around sunset,
I just clicked my ankle in like 4 different places.
in the distance, and this is it
Great.
sounds quite a
Doesn't sound
ways
right.
away. You start to hear low rumbling,
Are you cold?
No,
and
that's
at
just weird
first
shit.
it sounds like thunder or
Tuskar Stampede.
creaking.
hey, that's
But-
offensive.
My bad.
It seems to be
Exercise routine.
coming from some sort of animal.
You gotta admit that'd be terrifying though.
That would be.
I mean, yes.
Could you imagine a Tuskar
Was
charge?
the Tuskar made to be a warrior race?
All of the races are warrior races.
Oh, okay then. I wasn't sure if they were all that or if some of them were not quite.
They have
Okay.
different
Yeah, no,
specialties.
just a line of Tuskar charging
That would be horrifying.
with like 3 battle axes.
The War of Tusk and Feather is a thing in the history of Adia.
Yeah, I've heard.
They fought the.
Paradisians.
Are Paradisians like?
Yes,
Yeah.
but they fly.
And they're very adept spellcasters.
Oh, okay.
A spellcaster doesn't help you much with a giant fuck off bow, though. You can fly.
Oh
I can
my
reach you.
God.
I have an arrow the size of you.
Moving on.
So it is up to you guys. It is sunset. If you want to pursue this sound and possibly come on this at night or try to make camp.
It's up to you guys. I mean, I'm pretty healthy right now, so I'm.
I mean, I'm back healthy again, but I can't see in the dark.
Yeah, I'm good as well.
If everybody's okay, I'm okay.
The only thing is I can't see in the dark.
I don't know if any of us.
Oh,
can.
that might be a reason for us not to move forward.
Yeah. Just, oh, look, I can see you. Oh, where'd you go? And then he's being mauled off in a corner, eaten
It's
alive.
hard for you to say if you might reach the source of this sound before night fully falls.
Then probably not.
Let's
Let's
rest
camp on the
and,
road.
and we'll just keep it. We'll just be a little bit more aware.
Yeah, I won't chase any rabbits tonight.
Good,
Shame.
because it'd be a shame to see you chase them by yourself.
And no, that'd be pretty
That'd
hilarious.
be actually
Pretty
kind of, yeah, it'd
funny.
be kind of funny.
And I'm gonna speed you guys through your rest.
Okay.
That's just kind of an optional thing in there because I know that some people would take it. Nothing's gonna happen tonight.
I get my last 3 spell points back.
Mass Effect stuff. Don't worry about it.
Okay. That bellow carries on all night though. It's irritating to say the least by morning.
Let's go kill it. I don't care what it is at this point.
If you want
I
to
do.
try to identify it, roll me Knowledge Wilderness or Survivalist.
Knowledge wilderness.
Knowledge Nature.
I was sitting there going, is that a different one that I don't have?
Some things.
13
10, 14,
for knowledge nature.
18.
19 on Survivalist.
I have no idea.
Doesn't matter what you roll.
No, I didn't even roll.
Oh.
I'm just gonna guess I have no idea.
It is the sound of a bull tomaday.
What the
Who's
fuck
that?
is that?
Exactly. That's why I didn't even roll.
You know these as dreadfully fearsome beasts that are not only powerful, but they're respected as symbolic of the element of water. They have broad heads, powerful jaws, and heavy muscular bodies. As a team, we lovingly refer to these as apocalypse hippos.
I love it already.
Can we just get help?
I relay the information to our the rest of the party that if they don't know what it is.
I think I know what that is.
As a shaman, you probably would, because that's one of the 4,
Representations of
yeah, like the
element.
Great Griffin is one
It
of
is
them.
in fact the path that you are started on using that Rancier. It's called the Tomaday's Tusk.
Wait, can you form into a apocalypse though?
Not yet.
The
Yeah, that's a different path.
But
Your Rancier weapon?
Is that, oh, there it is. Yeah, Tomaday's Tusk plus. Oh. Wait,
What the town?
is that? Oh, whoops. I do an additional 2d6 on it and use it because I just thought the 2d6 was the 2d6. It's not particularly explained anywhere that that's a additional.
It's a piercing type weapon, but you also get plus 2d6 bludgeoning damage.
Because of water.
Okay, well, I guess I also have bludgeoning
Okay.
damage as an additional 2d6. That thing would have probably been dead and I wouldn't have been hit. God damn it.
Oh.
Alright. And you, long before you spot him, that bellow starts to where you're hearing echoes across the plains in this tone, and it just swells the closer you get.
God, let's kill it already.
Given his
It
power, I thought I
is
probably should
soon
have shouted,
accompanied
"Shut
by the
fuck up."
sound of splintering wood.
Oh.
I would have actually changed into a human so I can't hear him as clearly.
That's fair.
Humans are more durable.
Okay, well there you go.
Well,
Which
Does that actually change his stats?
No.
It does.
it does.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
Oh, you changed that?
Mhm.
Okay.
Because that got too complicated and too easily abused.
Oh really? So
It
I
used
still
to.
so but
It's-
would I lose all my courser traits like the
You lose all your courser
bite,
traits except for
tracking.
the ones that are given underneath the human form.
But I don't get like the +2 to survivalist, +1 to leadership, +1.
No, you get those when you turn into your human form, but you lose all other courser traits.
Yeah, so all this stuff.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Alright.
They are far more balanced.
So as you start to catch sight of it, you see a huge male Tomaday. Now, to give you an idea of the weight differential, even though it is probably as long as the Griot and shorter, it probably weighs more than Otagra.
It's bigger than you.
Yeah, I ain't wrestling that.
Please?
No.
Please.
And it is
I'm gonna stab it. Slash
standing
it.
boldly in the middle of the trade road, crushing pieces of an abandoned cart with its wide mouth.
That's the problem, John.
That's a
The thick beams of wood just break apart and splinter like dry twigs as he's just working his way down the sides of this object. Just it's very clear that he's upset, and you all right? This is the culprit.
Of course it is.
Can you
And,
throw me this time?
Do it.
You,
I don't think we can clear that distance, even
you
with
would
me throwing you.
recognize there's no body of water near here. There is no reason for this Tomaday to be in this area.
Okay.
And as you guys are looking, it throws its head and knocks the cart on the side, and from inside the cart you hear somebody scream.
Is this normal behavior for this thing? It's
It-
like, water aside.
You would be able to... You know that they're typically aggressive and territorial.
But this isn't
And
his
him
territory.
being in this part of the plain seems to have increased those tendencies because it's agitated.
I don't think I can talk it down.
Yeah.
God.
She's not. Oh my.
Fucking our armadillo hippo.
Yeah.
Especially with a +0 to diplomacy, I don't think I can talk it down.
Gosh darn. Huh.
Because it's probably going to have like a +10 pissed off factor.
If you can't talk it down, we're gonna have to put it down.
Yeah.
I think
So,
we're
you know
already
that thing
planning
where
on
I can
putting it
jump
down.
and you can throw? If I'm on its back.
So I turn back into
really
a
don't have that rule.
courser,
I
like
think
wince.
it was.
As my hearing comes.
Because I've got a thing where I can
And
do
just
3d6.
still crack in the wood, and there's very, very clearly somebody screaming inside the cart.
So
we might want to make this fast.
Yeah, throw me. And let me throw and leap at the same time.
I hate to use you guys as the meat puppets, but if you guys were distracted, I think
Puppets.
I'd be able to get the people out of the caravan.
Stitches.
The hostage.
Technically, technically,
Basically, at this point.
yeah.
Well,
Yeet me.
Yeet him.
you go stealthy and we'll charge it, screaming.
It's what I do.
I will get out one axe, get out my shield, and I will put my hand up so you can stand in my hand.
Yep, that's pretty much what I was thinking as well.
I will give you guys the first phase of this, since you aren't rushing in, and it doesn't seem to have seen you.
I'm assuming that using a water spell is a terrible
excellent.
idea.
I'm going to Burning Faith all of us, so everyone gets +40 physical armor.
Thank you.
I am sitting at 107,
Alright, let's do this.
I'm sitting
And
at
I'm going to
62.
which means if we take more than that, we are fucked anyway.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and skirt around so by the time like they approach, I'm maybe at the side.
A 15-foot leap.
Oh,
so how
do you
far
have
am I being thrown?
So you get your 15-foot leap, and I get to add my strength mod to the number of feet you can jump, so it just adds 3 more feet.
Oh, that's not much, but I'm going somewhere at least.
No, don't we actually have I think I gave you the unicorn.
You guys ready to
Oh,
tussle?
yes.
Oh, that works too. I was thinking this could be the caravan.
I'm assuming that I can get yeeted onto
Oh! Oh yeah!
Huh? What?
He painted it.
What?
The what? The hippo?
Huh?
The rainbow unicorn?
No.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, that's a lot cooler. Unicorns fuck up the caravan.
Damn you.
Don't handle it too much with your hands because it still hasn't been sealed yet.
Oh, wait, no!
Ah! Wrong
No!
button.
Nope.
Hello, welcome back. Good evening.
Fix now.
I fat fingered it on my way.
It's okay.
Welcome back.
Hey, I am muted.
Okay, so you guys.
I already
are-
took my.
Okay.
Is it safe to say that I can get to this side by like running? Because it's
Look
like
at
I got 30 feet speed, but I've got a like it's a plane. Isn't this tree line around here? Or?
It's a plane. You'd be going basically off the side of the road,
Okay.
but
Oh, it's all.
this is acting as an encounter phase. So
Uh.
are you going to try to do this stealthily?
I do.
You
So
may
you
want
don't-
to take your stealth first.
Yep.
So you won't be able to position and stealth in the same phase.
Ah, shit. Yeah.
I am gonna have to use a utility card in order to.
Choke the sensei.
Yeah.
Yeet him,
And-
if you will.
Yeet. This thing.
And from where we're at,
I don't think you can reach him.
you
I
can
got
get
20.
about there.
And
That's unfortunate as fuck.
Well, that does put you directly in front of it, so you can attack it.
I'd like to be on his back rather. So I, because then if it runs at someone, I'm behind it. Because I don't think I want to use my water spell on the water creature.
But I could electrify it.
How far away are we from it?
so if I get
20 feet, but I have to use the utility card. I have to
I only have
use.
15 feet range. So yeah, yeet me off to the side of it.
So over here.
Yeah.
Why don't you said 15? Oh yeah.
But you can only throw a person 3 feet?
I can only add an additional 3 feet to your jump.
Okay.
And if in his jump using a position,
His jump.
My jump would be using position, so I could go an additional 15 past that.
Mhm.
so I
So,
So I guess
Mhm.
I guess we could almost throw you on it then.
you'd throw me in front of it and then I'd have to run up past it would be the thing.
Or you can take your position and throw him next phase.
Yeah. And I'll just, if you position it close enough, then I can just waterboard it.
well, I mean, if
waterboard it.
you just take your position to get up in front of it, because what's your move?
15.
And then
You can literally just jump from his back to its back.
We wouldn't be in his face, would we, if you moved 15?
No, if I move 15, I would go 1, 2.
But yeah,
4.
then I could leap from there onto its back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go!
Okay, I'm using my position card for it.
Alright.
So
You
we're-
stealthed. You used your position. You're about to get yeeted. You
So-
did your
So I think he's just leaping, isn't he?
I'm just leaping from his shoulder.
Yeah.
So I used one action to hide basically, and then do I have to use another one next
We're
session
just
to use
doing-
the shadow shroud thing? Because I'd like to.
Yeah, you have to use Shadow Shroud on a different turn.
Okay.
The other question is that are we counting this as like a phase before?
I'm counting this as kind of a first phase that it would act at the end of this one, and then we would kind of roll for the actual turn order. So
All
it
right, so
depends
then
on how
are we
you want
actually
to-
because my question then comes down to how do we use cards for that?
Hey, how do we use cards for that?
Well, if it's a surprise round, I'm going to say that
Okay,
you basically get the first action
there you go.
free.
So, the leap, I actually get an attack with that.
You're the mechanics one.
I don't know.
It's like, so, if this is in an adjacent square, does being on top of it count?
Yes.
Just to be clear, so it's like, yeah, I just fucking
Oh, because you're,
And your
you're
leap
kicking
deals
it.
damage.
Yeah.
using my agility stat.
Yep. So it's 3d8 plus your agility.
8 and a 7 and a 4, so 12,
19 plus
Is
21 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
And then normally a 2d6, but that'd be a 3d6 because of
An 8.
an 8.
Don't lose the dice.
You all saw that. 6, 5, and technically another 5 because of plus 3, so 16 damage.
Okay.
Which isn't a bad way to start if it did anything.
So as this happens, its nostrils flare and it bellows and it opens its tusked mouth in just this wide territorial display, and even as far back as you are, Ramada, you can smell this reek of rotting flesh.
I am fucked on this thing's back, and I'm like,
And there is no apparent decay or disease on this creature.
eating people.
Oh god, my shield tusk is kind of wavering.
Yeah, if you are playing a character with a weak stomach, go ahead and make a tough check for me.
I'm not quite that, but it's more just.
Do I just have to roll anyway because I'm on its back?
16.
You are disgusted, but you do not lose your cookies.
I'm surprised. And yes, I am.
You kind of.
All right.
Helps with your hiding just
All
now.
right.
Phase
Turn
one.
order, please.
Phase 1. Turn order.
$21.
Okay, Ramada.
15.
17.
17.
You and I have been slowly moving up the turn order.
Neha and Odegra ties are determined by who has the higher agi bonus.
3.
Yeah, mine's 2.
Okay.
But that might not be true, but I'll look it up.
Okay, that's what it's going to be for this,
That's fine.
because it won't hurt things.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what did you roll against all?
15.
Yeah, 15.
Okay, so just so I know where I go in the turn order. Okay.
You're still
Ramada.
last.
So I have a speed of 13, which means I can move 3 squares, right?
Yeah.
Wait, a speed of 13.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's supposed to be a 15.
There's no reason it should ever be below a 15.
Yeah. If your agility is 1,
Yeah, but
it's 10. It's 5 plus your agility modifier times 5. I do not know how it got to 13
how are you faster than the orc?
because I have an
Long leg.
I have an agility mod of 2.
Okay.
My speed's only 15. Remember, this is the amount of distance you can cover in 1 second.
Wait, 5 plus your agility modifier.
Yeah, but there's
times
no
what?
other position card, so it sucks that I can't just
Yeah.
like sprint up there.
You gotta sprint and then rest and then sprint.
Yeah, I may need to look at how that's going to work. I might have an idea, though.
At least you go to range.
I did text you my idea on that, by the way.
Potential to do a dash by burning a second card.
Oh, no,
Utility.
I actually have a better idea.
Okay.
Go.
Um,
Throw something at it. Throw the flail.
I'm still 30 feet away from it. Like, even if I yeet a short sword, that's still like 4 pounds at 30 feet.
Just run up, I guess. Don't run up next to him because it might just charge and hit you all.
Yeah, that could be the.
Unless there's a hot fix you want to test this combat.
I'm going to do a hot fix real quick. Every phase you can move and do an action.
Okay.
The position card will allow you to move, basically dash.
Okay, so the position will be a dash.
Yes. That is my hot fix. We're going to see how this works.
That fits me a lot better.
Because it means that it requires less position cards.
So
to actually
is
do
it
things.
technically in this square? Is it
Yeah,
taking
it's
up all 6
yeah,
of those
it's,
squares?
It's
Okay.
2 by 3.
So yeah, I will actually be able to get in range of that and burn a position.
Okay. Yeah.
Which means I need to update all the creatures too.
Mhm.
God, that's gonna make them worse.
25, 30.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
I guess what
That's why I was suggesting the one that I did.
Yeah.
So I get right next to it. Can I really like taking a look at it?
Because that doesn't change all that
What are
much.
you doing for people?
Well, I can only go so far. I kind of take a look at it.
That
So
gets
it's like an armored fucking hippo.
Yeah.
Is underneath armored.
It's doesn't have the plating like it has on the back, but it looks like it has a pretty thick hide.
It could also just.
Well, I mean, I'm
Like-
asking, does it have any weak points? Actually, wait.
That would be a whole different check if you want to do
I got an
something like
idea
that.
because it has a tail, so it has a butthole.
You actually have an.
You're not climbing inside.
Let me see your path sheet.
And then we started the 1-inch asshole Corsair edition.
I know the butthole isn't
Like
armored.
Smunchy's just sitting here going, I didn't expect that to be asked.
I know the butthole isn't armored.
Wow,
They never armor the butthole.
that's a different path. God damn it.
Path to the butthole. Okay. Yeah, I wish I could poison his butthole. But, so I can. Oh, sorry.
I thought you were going for the freaking people in the
That's what I
caravan.
said.
I can only go so far,
That's fair.
but I figured we might as well try it because they're gonna. He's probably gonna be aggro at whoever the hell instead of
Probably the one on his back.
Yeah, you probably. Did. So I burn a position.
I'm just waiting to get you
Out there with us.
By the way, the one card you used to begin with,
Yeah, that.
put it back.
Yeah.
Put it back in your hand.
Oh, because there's okay.
So if you're doing a position, you can essentially take a double move with this hotfix.
Okay.
So I think you might be able to reach the card.
He probably
Well,
could. He's sort of 20.
Oh,
Yeah, what the hell? Hey,
Oh.
I come here as a free action. I go.
Just allow the creature to move and attack.
So I do get to make it here.
Okay.
Okay.
You inside the cart, you see. I think I actually have it in the wrong spot for the way that this happened. Yep. You will see inside the cart a teenaged, bright, yellow feathered and black Paradisian. His right wing seems to be injured. He's holding it close to him, and he's got his foot stuck under a box.
I look at him and go, "Don't worry, I'm here to help." And I climb in, or is that dirty?
You might be able to get to where you're partway in to reach him,
No,
and then next turn would be kind of.
helping him out.
Mhm. And he's like, "Oh my gosh, help me! I just came out of the cart."
Is there anyone else or just him?
It's just him.
Okay.
Everyone else is dead.
yeah, that rotting smell.
That's his parents.
No, that's his children.
He's a teenager.
It's his children.
Yeah. Does the thing have like feathers around its mouth?
It's got wood around its mouth.
Oh, splendid.
Trying to eat the cart.
He's been dismantling that cart for a while.
Mawing it, yeah. Okay. Well, that's.
I've been going to dismantle the kid as well, but
Tugra.
Man, maybe we should have come over here last night.
when his parents were alive,
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to use an action card and then discard a spell card after to attack twice.
Okay.
God, that's not good.
Please don't hit me. You would literally just come.
12.
That does miss.
You would literally just bisect me.
Okay, second attack. That is much better.
That hits.
22. Okay. Unfortunately, no 8s. So that's 9 damage. Slashing.
Okay. So,
Oh, I actually go. Ooh, okay. I thought I'd be fucked.
Just instantly
I thought I'd be on the ground long before now.
yeah.
the Tamade rolled slower than you.
Oh, wow. I rolled pretty bad.
So did it.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna stab it.
Okay.
That's the 3d8, right? Yeah. 4, 8, 10. Plus. What am I rolling as an additional strength? For the Rancers plus with strength? Yes.
Yes.
Okay. 15.
Did you also add the plus 2d6 from the water damage?
That's just to hit it at the moment.
Oh.
Oh, 15, that hits.
So 3, 4.
I just finally noticed where you have your attack roll bonuses, and I'm so glad I didn't have it for the Griot. Because I was rolling flat amounts.
10.
So we're gonna see how this goes.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, it was fucking us up with no bonuses?
18.
To attack.
Yikes.
18 damage.
None of us did get hit.
With both half of that
I mean,
piercing,
except
half
for
of
him,
that
but
bludgeoning. I
That's
guess.
because it was a agility roll.
There's a 2-point difference in what did what, so, you know. Meh.
Okay.
Just stabbing it.
Stab it.
It is the Tamade's turn.
Hi, I'm gonna go flying, guys.
It is really upset that you're on its back, but it also doesn't really have
The capacity to
a
get
good
me.
body for it.
Oh, we probably should have established who the aggro player is.
It's probably me, isn't it?
We'll probably say that at this point. 'Cause you initiated
I
combat.
landed on its
Oh,
back with
yeah,
my
yeah.
feet.
So
So-
it's going to try to kind of throw you and deal with what's in front of it too. So, Odegra, it's going to body slam you.
Oh no! Oh, fucking this gets the
You ever
bonus.
seen that
I'm gonna
video
get
of
hit.
the car that got smashed between two semis?
Yes.
That's you.
What's your?
I'm on his back.
Yeah,
it's
you
not
get
gonna-
hit.
My DV is 12. Of course I get hit.
Yeah, but you have 107 physical armor, which is amazing.
That is good.
Yeah. The shield isn't gonna
I'm
do
assuming I
too
need to
much
roll
right
an
now.
agility, yeah.
Wait, what?
I'm assuming I'll need to roll an
Yeah.
agility.
Take 15 damage.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so half that is
18, 20, 22.
that wasn't as bad as I thought it was.
22. You managed to stay on.
For once.
It was higher than an 18, guys.
You managed to stay on.
Go for a world record.
And
I'm gonna hold the record for
it
riding
is
one
a
of these
size
things, yeah.
3 creature, so I think it can push you. You get pushed back 10 feet.
Heavy's no longer a thing
Okay,
on Tough
okay.
Star, so it pushes me back.
Yep, 10 feet.
Yeah, I think it's a good. I think this hot fix is gonna work better.
Mm-hmm.
We'll actually be able to position ourselves better.
And back at the top of the turn, Renata, how you doing?
I'm doing pretty fucking fantastic. I'm gonna kick the shit in.
Okay.
3d8.
How low did you roll?
2 2s and a 1.
Holy shit.
Does not hit.
So 8.
No.
No.
No. Nice try. Admiral effort. The hide is just thick. Again, huh?
I help the
Paradisian.
get the box off his leg, I'm guessing. It's
Yeah, I'm gonna call that a utility action to kind of help him get out and pull him out of the cart.
But as I'm helping him out, I say, okay,
I'm here to help, but I'm also here, and my party is, so we can take care of that fucking thing outside. Do you have anything in this caravan that could possibly help with this?
It was a merchant caravan.
I have spices.
Yeah, some black pepper,
Merchants sell weapons sometimes.
some dynamite. Could stick
Maybe
up his ass.
is there any significant wars going on? Maybe the merchant was selling military gear and there's a
There's
fucking
not a
ballista in the
significant-
fucking caravan.
There's a mobile ballista too.
Huh?
There's a mobile ballista.
The carriage is just about stuff.
It's basically just a massive fucking crossbow.
I need it. Can a
Well,
Tuskar
knowing
wield
that,
it?
Yes.
He's going
Because
to
it's another
say,
ultra heavy weapon.
I was on my way to visit my sister, and I don't really know what they have.
I didn't ask your life story. I know you're in pain.
You would see several busted up crates. Some of them are overspilling with food.
Fucking, well, we know what. Nah, I wouldn't give it. Yeah, okay.
You hear something clanging in one of the closed crates, but you can't tell if it's going to be plates or a
Useful.
sword.
Not very useful. Yeah.
Just throw a box of plates into
Good
its mouth and
thought.
have it crunch.
Yeah. Just a shot in the dark, you might
Oh.
have explosives.
We're on phase 2, aren't we?
Yes.
And so I lead him out of the caravan, and I kind of try to, well, yeah, I guess,
Push him not toward the fight.
go away.
Okay. So, he just gonna go that way.
I push him 30 feet. Get out of here!
Kick.
You're not Flynn.
Did
You
you
can't-
ever have one of those styrofoam airplanes that you could throw and it would fly?
Yeah.
And then break.
You hold it up like the Paradisian up like that. You force his wings out and throw it like a paper
There's one
airplane.
broken wing though, and he's just like flailing.
It's not one of those bad paper planes. This is.
Yeah. It's like, "Ooh."
Okay, I'm gonna use my utility card to assess it, so I get a +5 bonus
Okay.
to fighting this thing.
Can I have that?
Soul.
Are you
Hi.
a warrior?
No. Paladin.
I gotta have some bonuses too, pal.
I've got another action.
I
Let's
gave
grab
you
it again.
bonuses. Give me some bonuses.
I'm not magic.
Either.
I don't think I stab it. Probably not.
I mean, it doesn't use spirit or a spell card, so is it technically magic?
10.
No. No. So it is.
I got a 1, a 2, and a 4.
It is the Tomade's turn.
Bye.
Bye.
And
Oh no.
it is going
Is it the
to
Tommy here?
look at you, Ramada, and it's going to open that big, huge mouth of its, and it's going to try to bite you.
Where is the tower? Did it charge him last time, or?
No,
It body
it
slammed him.
body slammed me and pushed me back 10 feet.
Oh, okay, that's why you're back there.
Yep.
Can it not?
Yeah.
Bye.
It's gonna hit, isn't it?
Well, my dodge value is only fucking 14.
Oh boy.
Yeah, you are going to get hit.
But currently I have 76 physical armor.
Yeah, you do. You are going to get hit.
Obnoxious.
Huh?
Obnoxious.
Oh.
Jake just remembered.
I'm gonna pull up that section of the rules.
Do I need to agility to stay on still?
Probably.
Probably.
Okay, let me just do that then.
Wait, is it eating me?
No. I mean, yes, but no.
Yeah.
You are going to take 22 damage, and you are also going to be affected with bleed 3.
There's one other thing it gets.
And you are also going to become inflicted with the plagued condition.
Oh.
Hey,
As that horrible reek closes
I'm
onto
resistant
you.
to that.
He's not.
So the way bleed works is at the end of every round, you lose HP equal to the current bleed value.
Oh.
Yeah.
33.
And then you have to
And
make
what's
a met.
the plague condition?
The plague condition reduces your movement speed by half. And at the start of every round, you lose 1d6 health. But once you lose the health, you make a toughness check to get rid of plague.
Okay.
I'm being consistent with my agility checks now. 22.
22, you are going to stay on.
Nice, dude.
So, Ramada.
So I'm gonna. That's
your
at
turn
the
again.
start of my turn, so I take that damage right now, right?
Mhm.
No, that's the end of the round.
That was
Oh,
the end of the round.
That's the phase.
Phase.
There's 6
Oh,
phases.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's not nearly as quick as it seems.
Okay, so end of the round.
It still sucks.
Is the bleed on rounds also, or is that
Yes.
on phases?
It's
Okay.
both on rounds.
So I'm gonna try that again.
Okay.
God damn, 8, 9, 10, 12?
That does not hit.
I can't hit worse shit.
You did fine against the Griot.
I know! I just need to hit the goddamn thing!
Yeah.
Alright. So I can be sure that this guy is in
Yep,
a more
he's-
secure.
He's running.
He's using all his position cards.
Yep, he's... He's going.
I decided to take a breather. So I can get my position card back.
Okay. Remember that you can move and take an action now with the hotfix.
Oh, I can.
Yes. You can move up to your move speed and use an action.
Okay.
Because, well, you can't occupy the same square.
Right. Wait.
I mean,
he's
that's
on
not.
it.
I'm not
Yeah,
actually there.
because he's on it. So we had to put it on a square that's close
Yeah.
enough.
Be like,
No.
right.
It takes up
Here.
that 2 by
It
6.
takes up 2 by 6.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. We're actually using
I
the
don't think
grid
I
now.
have
I
the right
know,
marker over here.
fair.
No,
It's
you
dry
do.
erase.
But it might move.
Yeah, but for right now, I want to, so he can.
Yeah.
Jake got so scared for that cart.
I actually was more scared for this. Because he pulled out the dry erase.
That's why I checked it first.
So I burn my action and go right here.
What?
And
No, you move.
You move.
And
Yeah, you move. Now you can do an action.
so you
can
can
attack.
stab it.
I guess I stab it then.
Because we're doing a hotfix to see how this works, and if it's more enjoyable to.
That's a lot of movement. Oh.
You can move up to that.
Think of
That
it
is,
this way: even though it's 6 seconds,
11.
I could spend all of my
11
and only move 60 feet.
does not hit.
I figure. Alright.
Autograph.
Okay. I'll fucking try this again. I'm gonna burn an action and then discard a spell.
You're looking a little dry over there, buddy.
I've got 2 refresh spells.
Oh.
Wow. Okay.
2 attacks.
Is this round or phase 4 or 3?
3.
3.
Oh! Now when I give myself the +5.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah. I rolled a 7, an 8, and a 5.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
And then I get a +8 to that.
So 28. Jesus
Yeah, that
Christ.
hits.
Just a little bit.
Okay, second attack. Not as good, but I still get the +8. So 10, 18.
That hits.
Okay. The first attack gets 3d6.
Not bad, not bad.
16 slashing. Followed by 10 slashing.
Okay. Soul.
I might have to tweak the
Right,
actual speed though.
Let me try and water spell it
Maybe instead of doing
for a giggle.
the full speed.
Just
and take
because
an
if
extra
he can
half
lightning hit
speed,
it, then that'd be great. So I'm gonna tidal rush.
Okay.
and then you can use
And that's
position
an
to move your full
agility
speed.
save
Yes.
for me.
That might be better. Which means you're not moving.
Likely need an agility save for me on its back.
As
Yeah.
required.
So
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm
What
taking
spell is
one
it?
for the team, guys.
I can move 5 feet.
14?
14.
14. 10 plus,
Okay.
oh, 10 plus 3 plus
That
grade.
works.
So, grade 1, yeah,
So
14.
for
Okay,
low
it
speed
does
people,
make those saves.
that almost completely makes them useless because I don't think
Make
is there a way
me
to
an
get rid of
agility
that
save.
At the when you lose
at the beginning of a round.
20.
20? Yeah, you did make.
yeah.
So that's really harmful to low speed
Alright.
characters.
And it is this guy's turn again.
tried to make it wet. It didn't work.
And it,
Oh, really?
Put the rancer in far enough?
You're all
Yeah, try harder.
chunks.
That's what you're missing.
I tried talking to it more seductively.
We don't even know if it has one. What if it has a
Photograph?
penis?
It was described as a male, wasn't it?
it is going to open its mouth.
Let me just roll my
And-
ability again.
Oh
It is going to spray a jet stream of rotted flesh and bile at you.
Oh,
Fuck.
God, that's so gross.
That does hit you.
Really? I'm right in front of it.
And
You came the full force of that blow.
you're going to take 10 damage, get acidic 1, and you're going to get pushed 10 feet away.
God damn it!
I am.
You're, aside from the person on its
shit.
back, it can't seem to shake. You're the only one that's consistently hitting it.
You do need to roll a d8 to tell me what piece of my armor is getting reduced.
The first piece.
Okay, so my headpiece.
I'm assuming I rolled.
Does it
ability for
reduce
that
my
again, yes?
spell
I still
first,
rolled
or does
agility
it?
with that one as well.
It reduces
Sorry,
both.
there
Okay.
was...
Agility again.
No, it just opened its mouth and went...
Oh, okay. So I don't even need to roll.
Yeah, no, it
And
just
I-
projectile
what-
vomited 20 feet.
What does it? What else did it do?
Acidic 1 and pushed you
Okay.
up to 10 feet away.
Not
And
to
then,
punish myself more. That should be giving me the plague condition.
okay. Take the plague condition. I'll give it to you for free.
Now,
Who's the aggro player? Who's done the most damage to them so far?
I think that's you.
You.
That's probably you.
Then I'm the aggro player.
Not the person on his back.
Unless it changes who the aggro player is.
I mean, there isn't really a
Yeah.
clear aggro player since you
Yep.
have a live DM.
Yep.
And
the assassin, it doesn't really matter right now, but I mean, I have done the most damage to it, so.
So, top of the round, Ramada.
I didn't even need to roll that agility, but I did. It was a 19. Would that have failed me?
Let me see what I have as your threshold.
God. Fucking jet stream.
It's a big thing, though. It took me a bit to
Does
roll
magical healing get rid of
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, you
the
would
plague
follow.
condition at all?
off. With a 19? Jesus.
No, there are specific spells that will actually
Really?
mention.
Well, you
Okay.
are on a
That it
living,
removes.
breathing thing as you are moving and positioning.
Wouldn't that be a ride check?
Huh?
Wouldn't that be a ride check?
You could potentially look at that as a ride.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
It'd be the same thing anyway. For
Because
me.
you have a +0 to it?
Yeah. The same as rolling an agility for me.
But yeah, if you roll below a 20, you're gonna fall off.
Fuck.
Also, after that last phase where he just got hit, we lose that plus 40 to our armor.
Oh, fuck.
Man, if I was gonna take a hit, it should have been before now.
Well, I mean, it only helps
Because
you
it
if
only
you were
lasted
taking over
for
a
3
certain amount.
phases,
Yeah.
Shit.
I think. Oh, never mind. 3 rounds.
Oh,
Oh.
we're good.
Okay, carry on.
Oh wow. Okay.
Um,
yeah, that's a while.
So you refreshed, Ramada?
No, I'm going to utility and use my Passion of Faith and temporarily gain 30 health.
Okay.
So I'm almost on par with you on health now.
Again, huh?
Okay.
I think I might actually beat you because you said you have 66.
I'm taking my 2 short swords
At
up
66.
by burning
I'm at 58 now.
I'm at 69.
Actually-
Booyah!
and my regain. Taking my 2 short swords, and I'm getting really stabby with this dude. And do that.
Did you used an action and discarded another card?
Yeah.
Okay.
And 9, 13, 16.
That hits.
All right. And then next one. 13, 16. That also does. All right. Now 2. That'd be this one. Be this one.
Let me tell you something. These sweatpants are burning me alive.
I'm still in my fucking sweater.
I'm still sweating.
We can actually close that vent. Just pull up on it.
You could have told me that hours ago.
I didn't know you were boiling alive.
So the first one does 8 damage. The other one does. The other one does 13 damage.
My mental math is starting to slow. Okay. Okay. Otka.
I'll do another spell on it.
Odegra.
Oh, you looked at me when you said it.
Oh.
I was like, okay.
I was checking my list. Sorry.
I'm gonna refresh.
You gotta move it all.
Get up in his face and refresh.
What you got?
Staying just far enough back.
Well,
do you
it's
do?
all you can move right now.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Or what is...
My move speed is normally 15 feet,
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do the spell on it.
and my speed is halved because of the plague condition.
Oh boy, so it's what, 8? Yeah. That sucks.
I might do round up
I eat shit.
because I never.
Well, you guys have been doing round up on the damage. And
Yeah,
everything,
that's why I
that's why I
said
assumed
8.
everything was round up.
Yeah.
So you
And
could
what was my DC?
potentially move all the way into it.
14? That does hit.
Yay! Shit. Not that one. This one? This one. For 7 damage. Gets moved 5 feet that way.
I did like some damage.
I don't know if I can actually move it. Can I move it?
Normally, it cannot be moved by creatures smaller than it, but it's being hit by a spell, so I would rule that it would still get shifted that 5 feet.
Get shifted
5 feet which way?
that way.
Great. Excellent. I love it.
Love it.
It was either that or forward onto you or sideways onto
You
him.
could have moved
or
it
onto the wagon.
forward in between me and Odegra.
Nah.
Could have
Because
done more
the
damage.
tidal wave comes. Yeah, no, that would be going
Could have
through the
done more
wagon.
damage if he pushed it into the caravan. Like into the...
Oh, and I eat shit anyway, so I just stay there. Hey.
Probably not.
I don't think so for
Oh.
that kind of.
And then I fall off.
That spell doesn't specify.
Yeah,
And it's now
I
soaked.
have spells that do that,
If
that
you
I
glide
haven't
into,
specified.
Like, yeah,
Jake. It's now wet.
It's now soaked.
And that
You finally
annoying
did it.
thing is off of its back.
Yeah, no. Hi, it's gonna bite me.
That is exactly what it's going to do.
I can't leap back onto it either.
So it's going to turn and it's going to try to bite you.
No?
Yes.
No!
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
No.
Yes, it is.
No. Why do you do this?
And
Do we want to do this?
It's pretty much what it's done.
you're going to take 26 damage. You are going to get the plague condition and you are going to get lead 3.
Okay, so that's entirely taken by damage, so I just half it.
Mm-hmm.
So it was 20 what damage?
It was 26 damage.
15. I'm fine, guys. I'm fine.
And you have lead 3.
Lead 3.
Mm-hmm. And you have plagued.
Holy fucking shit.
Natural resistance to the blade.
Okay, then you don't have plagued.
That's nice.
Yeah.
So what would I use my utility cards for, by the way? Because I've got no abilities that say utility.
There's
Wait,
you
they-
can you can use them for certain ongoing actions.
Mm-hmm. And switching
So
your
like-
weapons
So like
and that sort of thing.
so like holding an action.
Okay.
No, you resistant to the plague?
Hmm?
Any resistant to the plague?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But not bleeding.
Yeah.
Still bleed.
Right. Yeah, you still bleed.
Ramada.
I stand there and look pretty.
Ah, stunning.
It's about all I'm good at right now.
So you're refreshed?
Yeah.
Okay. Yinha.
Jake, phase 5.
I really like what he's doing. So. I decided to strike a pose.
Okay.
glad to see refresh is still useful.
Autograph. It is soaked.
Yeah, I'm going to use my utility card to electrify my weapon.
Yeah, I thought you might like that.
And I guess I will get the 5 feet of movement towards there.
Soul.
I could either jump at it or refresh and then attack it next turn.
I think.
But if I jump at it then refresh, then I actually do nothing for a phase. And it's like, and then I get everything back anyway. Oh. So I might as well refresh now.
That's fair. I think it's hitting you regardless.
So you can do something on the last phase.
So I can hit it then get the attack back, as opposed to jump at it then sit there and be like, I do nothing, and then I get everything back anyway.
I'm going to try to blow as much as I can on this thing.
It is going to body slam you then, Soul.
I was planning on moving away a little bit as
A
well.
little bit.
Like, there.
Okay.
Well, good news.
Yeah, I have great news for you. It's going to body slam you.
Oh. I tried, okay?
It wants you gone.
I'm trying to leave.
I'm by the butt.
I've got the flank.
I'm by the butt.
And it is going to hit you.
Is there flanking?
Oh.
Oh no.
Not
And that
necessarily.
is.
Damn.
I'm so
Certain
sorry that I
classes are
keep
gonna
getting
gain that
8s
ability.
against you.
Why do you keep getting 8s against me?
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
I noticed.
Goodbye.
So, on a scale of dead,
How much health do you have?
19.
You're going to take 24 damage and get pushed another 10 feet away.
So you only take 12.
What? Now you're on the compass rose.
Yeah, I've got 7 hit points left. I'm fine.
Armor is working out fantastic.
Uh-huh.
Press F for soul.
Press out to pay respects.
Saul as well wants to leave my body.
Renata. What's up, gorgeous?
I'm gonna hit it. I swear to God, I'm gonna hit it
Are
this
you
time.
sure about
I
that?
got this.
Hit it.
Do it.
it. 11.
No.
I have not rolled above a 4 on a die this far.
Your wife's gone and you're just. You miss her so much.
That you take all of her rolls.
So distraught.
Diane, huh?
Jake,
What?
I am the world's most useless paladin right now.
You could try to heal your party.
Hi!
Action.
I can't get to him.
Burn
Oh, you're playing.
You have a
That's
hot
right.
fix.
Even with the position, I can only move here.
But you could start going that way at this point.
It would literally take me like four rounds to
You're
get over
suggesting
there.
that I wouldn't move towards you.
Then get your ass over here.
I just got yeeted. What do you want from me?
It did yeet.
To ask you to yeet me that way?
But
Yes.
13 doesn't hit.
Next time, position yourself so when you get yeeted at my feet.
I don't want to be near your feet, thanks. I'm not into that.
Oh, man.
I'm curious if body slam should actually prone you.
14. Shake it in the side.
Play the flute of the fucking thing.
Yeah, menace
If you do that, I'd say prone instead of pushback.
Try serenading.
Oh, that's
You
what
already
I'm
made a
saying.
wet.
Why body slam is doing pushback. Huh? Oh, yes. I'm gonna double attack.
Okay.
And turn the
And
counter
you're
down
going
on
to
your
need
thing.
to guide me on how much I'm going to need to register for this with the electrified.
Oh, yeah. So,
Is that actually on right now, or?
yeah, I actually
Okay.
turned it on.
I wasn't sure if that was.
I finally turned it on, and now I can hit something.
I wasn't sure if that
So
was
quick.
like the spell you described where you had the thing on it, you need to turn it down for until
So-
you can use it, or if
This
that was.
So this
feels
is
like a
it's-
satisfying boss fight to DM.
That's good. Okay, so
I really wish I could do anything.
That'd be helpful.
Man, so do I.
Yeah.
21.
Considering I dealt 30 damage in one blow last round?
Yeah.
Okay, so 3d6 of this is going to be physical,
Okay.
and then 1d6, which I'm going to roll separately, does magical.
Okay.
That's really all there is to it.
Okay.
You know what I think I'm gonna do? I can leap next to them and be like, "Hey, healing."
So this is physical that you're giving me.
Yep, so 14 physical. And because it's soaked, this is technically 4 electric.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
But I get a second attack.
I was really hoping that.
Where's the third one? Because we fucking need it.
I can't triple wield!
Smack with your shield.
I haven't got
He's
that
not
talent
playing
yet.
Tri-Tusk.
I can't make Tritusk as a starting level character. This number plus 8, which is 19.
Okay, that hits.
Unfortunately, not as much damage, but you know.
Man, I'd love a +8 to hit.
Fuck! 5 physical, 5 slashing.
Mhm.
There we go. 10 electric damage.
Okay, that's better.
Jesus Christ, Jake. You're about like me right now.
At least I can hit it.
Shut
So-
the fuck up!
I was about to say, talk shit, get hit, mate.
We've
Or
hit
not get
a
hit.
point in the fight that I would like to mention that every time you've been hitting this creature, you've been noticing, if anybody took a step back and looked, its body seems to be splitting.
So soul.
Mm-hmm.
You
And
took a step back.
as it's getting hit, you're noticing that smell just getting worse.
Explode.
It's like it's emanating from inside the creature.
Oh god, it's rotting from the inside out.
So I would have noticed after I was stabbing it.
Yeah.
Should've
We're
noticed
I
my
think we're
boss.
all noticing it at this point.
Yeah,
Well,
at
at
this
this point,
point-
I can't tell if the smell is coming from when it bit me and it's just like on me.
yeah, it's starting to be really
Or if it's
physically
the
noticeable
bile
that,
that's
like,
on me.
chunks of its hide are starting to slough off.
Oh, God, please don't say that.
I'm gonna start rolling a toughness check every the start of
So isn't it? It is Soul's turn though.
Is it?
You
You
didn't.
just went.
You just went then as
So yeah, it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm assuming I actually need to use the position card to use my leap ability.
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna, run forward 15 and leap over here. And then I'm next to it.
Back next to it.
So
Woo!
actually, you can't do that because you can't jump over creatures this big.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure how size, because it's just his size one
You
half.
jump.
Aim
Yeah.
for the back line behind him.
I was trying to do it so I could hit it. I mean, I could just run this way, then leap that way, can't I?
Well,
He
he's
could leap over me.
you're a size 1 creature though.
Yeah.
So I have no height on these jumps?
Not
It's just a forward.
not realistically.
Alright. So I'm here, and
And you're springing 15 feet.
It's more than we can do. More than I can definitely do.
Okay. Hi.
hi,
What's up?
heal me, motherfucker.
Dying.
Oh. Oh shit. It's not your turn yet.
No, it sure isn't.
Yeah, I'm just hoping it doesn't body slam through all of you.
Fuck, it could do that.
I'm actually telling you guys how fortunate it is that Jake was kind to you. Because this is a size 3 creature, and if I had designed this creature, its body slam would affect multiple targets. Because of how large it
It's a
is.
size 3 creature? That's weird because I remember putting it down as a size 2L.
3L.
Oh, then it's bigger.
Oh, 3x3?
3 by 4.
Oh!
What?
Oh. Yeah. So
Maybe I should get a bigger mini.
Yeah.
this body slam, to me, should affect anything in the direction it slams.
Wait, what size is Odograd then? Is it?
The Woodgrab was a 2x2.
He's a 2, yeah.
Okay, he's a 2x2. Okay.
Okay.
Wow.
This is the next closest size mini I can get.
Let's swap that out.
It's still not perfect.
But more menacing. That's the
Unicorn.
There! The unicorn's up its butt.
I
Where'd
Okay.
the winter race marker go?
So Jay, this was a kindness from you, really, that this body slam isn't going to hit 2 people when it body slams Ramada.
What?
I'm behind you. It wants me.
Can it not?
We can find out.
Although I
together.
do think I took aggro player, if that means anything.
It's been going for me. And from the sounds of it, it's still going for me. Needs to get through him first.
I really hope you don't fucking
That is
die.
going to hit you.
I mean, it has to deal 69 damage.
True.
And I still have 76 physical armor.
That's good.
I made all the bad DM faces.
How many 8s?
So that's going to be 19 damage, and you're going to get pushed back 10 feet, which I think is going to push back Saul to. Wait! On the bright side, it was only 19 damage.
That's half rounded up.
So
Yep.
10.
Yep. And it is your turn, start of the phase, take your bleed damages, take your plague.
What's bleed?
So
Bleed is 3.
Take 3 damage.
The plague is 1d6. Ah, fuck.
Hey guys,
You're at
4 hit
4
points.
Yeah.
it's just a flat 2
And then
or a
what?
flat d6.
Yep.
Does
flat
that number go
D6,
down then?
And then you have to make a
1 second for him. Get
for plague. You have to roll a toughness check, and you have to meet 18.
Unless you take 1d6 damage.
No, you take 1d6 regardless.
Oh, but then, yeah, if you keep it or not.
Fuck, I've got 16.
5, 3, 12, 14.
So, still plagued.
I'm not.
And then Mind wanted to know if the bleed goes down a stack
Nope.
after a phase.
Nope.
I was just wondering because it bleed through. I was like, is that the damage or the number of
You
phases?
can stop bleed with a medicine check.
You can reduce it.
reduce bleed.
Poison works the same way, but when you take the damage, it'll go down by 1.
Is bleed reduced by magical healing?
Yes.
Yeah, because I've got 4 hit points.
Any spell that cures
Wait, so it's still
status.
3?
What's your max?
Yeah, any spells that cures status
32.
ailments, cures bleed. Oh, what the fuck? There's a stray. Shit. Doesn't list how it. Yeah, it'll just cure bleed. We're gonna say
Okay.
for now.
Finding all these little things.
Top of the round is me. I'm going to burn a utility and 14 spirit to put 76 plus 7 healing on that asshole over there.
That must feel good.
Yeah. No, so what does that do? I believe.
So is that down?
We're gonna say it heals it for now.
I feel
Oh,
like
so no more bleeding. Cool.
Yeah.
he healed the shit out of you.
The really
I
scary
heal you
thing,
for 31.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm back up to full.
The really scary thing about bleed, though, is it can stack.
Yes, I figured.
So
Yep. So when you have bleed at a certain number and something hits you with more bleed, it just goes up.
Yeah, just opens up the wound.
And so it takes it even longer.
So, technically, if this was just one person fighting it, it could just keep
Stacking up the bleed, and as the fight progresses, you just
So
die.
we are back to phase 1.
Phase one,
Oh,
everybody
I'm
pick up
also
your
going
card.
to move my nice 5 feet.
Just to run up behind you and kick you into it. Just there you go.
And then that's the end of your turn, remember that?
Yes.
Yeah.
So when you have bleed 3, does it take 3 rounds for bleed to
It-
fall off,
Nope.
or does
No,
it
it's at the
deal
start of
some
every
kind
round.
of healing?
It hits at the start of every round.
Okay.
And it does not go down when it does.
Alright.
You have to actually use medicine or a
Something to be able to heal it. Yeah. Okay. Well, action. Gonna burn. Well, that's regain. So right there. And I'm gonna burn a utility. And I'm gonna stab it twice again.
Stabby twice.
I mean, someone's got to hit because I ain't doing shit.
Yeah, someone's got to work around here.
I think the Warhammer is bent on that.
My
I think-
weapons aren't just
Probably.
for show.
I'm surprised that you haven't queued your bigger spell.
It does less damage than what I do, and it would have a 15 as the roll.
What spell is it?
The Makazar's charge, and it does nothing if it misses.
Here, let me.
So it's really actually pretty useless to me. It's for 25 spell points as well.
So it takes 15. That would hit it.
On an agility or a toughness. So it can also roll toughness if it feels like, and I feel like its toughness is much higher than its agility.
You're right about that with the toughness.
It does nothing if it misses, and it does less damage than what I could do as an attack.
Unnerf my spell.
So I've looked at that and gone, no.
Yeah. So here's the reason why.
It can push them back 10 feet?
Because it's 15 feet wide and it goes 30 feet, and anything in that path takes damage.
So that's good for lots of enemies,
Yes.
not one.
That's why it's that way. That's not
Unnerf my spell.
I've got
literally unnerving it anymore is going to do even worse.
I've got one single target spell.
So, question: if he stands over here and hits every square with it, does he deal damage every single time?
The other spell I
Even
have
that
is
was
to
just
fixing.
riptide.
It's just each creature.
The other spell I have is to fix wood.
Good part. Yeah.
It's a flavor one.
That's going to get changed.
I got a 14 and a 17 by the way.
14 and a 17. The 14 misses, the 17 hits.
Alright, and for the 17 I rolled 2 8s and a
14
1.
doesn't hit. I'm never gonna hit this bitch.
So for
It
that-
has a dodge value of 15 since we've hit every number but directly on at this point.
Wow.
11 and
There's
then
a few. 1, 2, 3.
14.
Where's the 4? You missed it. The 4. You went 1, 2,
Oh.
3, then straight to 5.
3, 4,
You
5,
know,
6,
there's
11.
something that I think that you've been
Oh.
that needs to be stated.
Oh.
I might need to outline that in the assassin. Your psychic damage technically should be counted separately because that would be magical.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So
I have for well, with let's say 1, so it'd be 5, 8, 10, 13 physical and 1 psychic damage.
Okay. It doesn't really affect anything for that low of a rating, so.
Yeah.
I mean, a leap like that makes sense because even a size half is 3 feet tall.
And
Oh no, it's just
photograph?
because of what was being said above it.
Oh.
so each creature has its own size.
Yeah, no, someone said you could leap over a 1 and then never mind because it's a size 3L. Not never mind you can't jump that high, never mind it's a size 3L. So I'm like, is this something that's being changed or what's going on? That's what I'm asking.
No, it's.
Your turn.
Please, for the love of God,
I'm
because
gonna-
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
doing
keep attacking.
shit.
Get it.
I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna discard a spell card to attack twice.
Can you kill it?
Out of 6 phases of combat, I've done 1 useful thing. Sorry, 7 phases.
Was that shield dice?
No, I just
20.
healed him.
No, the shielding was useful.
That's not. I'm not
Sorry,
including it in the
sorry.
7
This isn't a
phases.
Chaldea Hive Queen, and I'm not summoning more ads at the end of every round.
9 slashing
Nice of these.
and 4 lightning
I can stab.
because it's still soaked.
Okay. And then you're hitting again?
Yep. That was more this time. A 4, a 6, and a 7. Uh, 12 slashing. There we go. And 6 lightning damage.
How do you kill it?
Oh my god. I bring my one axe down into it, and it just keeps going down as electricity is kind of coursing throughout it, and it just kind of takes its head off as it crumples to the ground.
I'm sure that the smell is.
Just.
Absolutely horrible.
I'm
and
glad
I
I'm
am
back there.
Yeah, and as the ground just trembles underfoot as this creature just falls in the middle of the road. Now that you are not in the heat of combat, you notice that its eyes appear unnaturally clouded white and red, and you can't see any reason why it would be moving as well as it did, since it didn't appear blind for it to have this going on with its eyes. And just everything on the inside is just rot.
I'll give you another 5 gold when we get back down. If you
Oh,
cut
fuck,
the
no.
stomach open on this
No.
one.
I just.
I don't think we should do anything with this body other than move it off the road. So
Ramada, you sense something unnatural inside this creature.
Well, I'm going to burn a single spell point to see if it's a demon. Because, I can... by spending 1 spell point, you can detect the presence of demons within 50 feet.
It doesn't feel quite like a demon, but it feels demonic.
do we have to dig into this thing and pull something out?
Not me.
I'm gonna see how the.
The bird. We're going to check out the bird.
He looks hurt.
I'll come back to you after this then.
Yeah.
I'm
You're
not
the one that gives.
I'm not liking where this
the
is going.
biggest- yeah.
Alright.
Just, I'm gonna start hacking it.
I was gonna be a little more finesse with it.
Yeah, you could
We don't have time.
You could roll survivalist to determine how to get the least amount of gross on you.
I am taking a very thorough bath as soon as possible.
I don't even want to picture how much of this gunk is up in your
Alright,
trunk.
so what you're
then.
saying is.
My trunk is in my mouth.
Yeah.
I'm not letting
You
it
want
in.
in your fucking trunk.
As soon as you start swinging like that, I'm
Backing up.
Just chopping through this thing as
So-
much as I can.
There's
Oh.
just wet, thunking, cracking, splatting as chunks of this creature fly off and its entrails just spill out onto the road. Inside one discolored green mottled organ, there's a pulse of light.
I'm going to now walk away from it and roll around in the dirt.
I take it you want me to go see what the light is?
I'm rolling around in the dirt to get as much dirt on it to kind of like how elephants clean themselves in
Mud and dirt.
mud, dirt, and sand. Just
Hey Saul, put the water on the ground.
Just tidal wave you.
yes.
Wait till we're both ready to go.
I can only do it to one person. It's a single target thing.
Oh.
So there we go.
To
Let's just
take
do the
the bludgeoning
2d6.
damage.
7 damage to you.
I don't try to dodge.
So just take the 7 damage from that.
I
Fucking
guess
so
I'm gonna
good.
go poke around and find out. How did he unearth it completely, or am I going up to my elbows here?
It's laying in a lake of
So I'm going up to my knees and elbows to get to
Carnage.
this thing.
Yeah, that's why I'm standing back here. He comes within 15 feet. I'm like, stop! Water!
there's just hunks of meat and bile and
We need to implement those grade 0 spells.
Yeah, I don't mind giving. I don't mind giving you guys a
do
bigger
you want a
portion of the
tough
gold.
check?
14.
14 for your tough?
Yep.
That is not enough. As you reach for what you can only assume is the remains of the stomach, you just
You lose your
Kind of like
stomach.
Nandic Colossalcon.
Yeah, yeah. Do you cut it open or do you just?
Do it like a man.
Do I?
Do you have a blade?
I have a short sword,
Okay.
so I basically have a gladius that I can just.
Okay.
Yeah, so I use my short sword to kind of.
Out tumbles about the size of your palm in length, but rather narrow, a red spirit gem. And you would all know that red spirit is a color that's associated with demons and death. Anything that dies releases red spirit because no living thing wants to die. And for it to have been so much that it forms a gem, this is a sign that something is amiss. Ramato, will you roll me an arcane check?
Religion?
Arcane.
I have arcane training.
I don't have any training outside of religion.
Wait, you put arcane training? Yeah, you put a point of arcane training. Okay.
19.
That is enough. You can tell that this gem has also been enchanted on top of the natural malcontent from it. The effect is unclear, but you can tell that whatever this effect is, it seems to eat away at living creatures that are left in contact with it for a long period of time.
Like direct contact, or could I put a cloth bag around it?
You could put a cloth bag around it. But it's very clear that whoever force-fed this Tomade, or if it came upon it naturally, that it suffered greatly.
So we did a service by putting it out of its memory.
Misery.
Memory, misery, same difference.
Just,
Its recent memory was all misery,
we
so...
didn't beat it into amnesia.
I'm gonna want to start beating me into amnesia.
I'm gonna basically empty out my backpack and ask you to put everything that was in my backpack in your backpack.
You want water?
As long as you don't mind it smelling like coarser piss.
Really?
I definitely
Do
pissed
you
the
want-
bag.
Do you want water? I'll take 2d6 damage, but you'll get clean. 9 damage.
Divided by 2 because of the magical armor.
Worth
So
Is that not how people expected that spell to be used?
Yeah.
funny?
Yeah,
Needless to
The
say,
shower
there's
spell.
nothing safe
How
to
big is
salvage
this gem?
from the Tomade. Like I said, it's probably about the length of your palm, but it's narrower.
It looks like
Almost a shard.
I was about to
instead
say
of
it's
a
almost a
cut gem.
finger and do that.
Like
So
think a quartz.
actually, before I give you all my stuff in my backpack, would I have like a coin pouch or something small enough to put that in?
Yeah, probably.
Like that.
So yeah, I'll slide that into like a coin pouch and then
Okay.
put that in my backpack.
Yeah. And like that aura of just malcontent and
Like that.
disease stays a little bit bigger, but yeah. I'm gonna switch over to you, Ianha. The Paradisian seems pretty shaken up, but he's still, he's there. He's
Intact. Yeah.
Mostly.
I go up and say, I'm asked if, are you okay?
my wings hurt, but aside from that, if you guys wouldn't have come along, I don't know.
Did you have? Were you with others? Did they?
I was asleep, traveling with them. They were giving me a ride to the city to visit my sister, and when I woke up,
They were. Yeah. Well, don't you worry.
Heavy sleep.
We have a healer with us. He'll heal you right up, probably.
thank you. My name's Ketig.
Nice to meet you. You can join us on our way back to
A town.
Nathander Star.
Nahandersal.
I would like that. I don't want to travel alone.
Of course.
So he'll probably go to the healer that you're mentioning.
I start walking with him.
Question.
And I see the fucking, and I'm just like,
Do we need to go to the end
Oh
of
yeah,
the
we could probably switch
Where
back
did Fire
to
Elf Lady go?
non-battle match.
Which town did she go to?
She
Nathander
went
Star.
back to the
She went back to. Okay, never mind. I was like, if she went to a different one, we'd need
Oh,
to find
never
her.
mind.
I learned how.
Oh, and
Yeah,
again,
hitting all the buttons.
turn back into human so that it isn't as ripe, although it's still so ripe.
Still horrible.
Ooh, reduce that sense of smell.
Is anybody going to check the cart around at all?
Sure, how
or-
fucked up is it?
A lot of the more delicate goods are pretty badly damaged.
I
Some
mean
of
the
it
cart
was.
itself.
Oh, the
Yeah, okay.
Alright, wait.
you've
Does it
got
still have wheels?
You
2
can.
usable wheels.
You can
I was about
fix
to
it
say,
though.
exactly.
You've got timber tend.
There we go, I'll fix the fucking cart.
I don't know how I feel about asking Odegra to pull a cart.
So,
I'll pull it.
I can fix... I'm assuming with one cast I could do 1 wheel. So, I've got enough for 3 casts, I'll do 2 wheels and then...
And there are 2 intact wheels
So
inside the cart.
so the thing with timber tend is that when you cast it the first time, you actually just keep maintaining it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's basically one SP or
Oh.
1 spell points to continue.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I could do that for a while. So I can basically fix the entire cart
Yeah.
for,
Yeah.
shall we say, like 15 or 20?
20.
Probably 20 for the amount of damage. It's
10 spell points left.
definitely a smaller cart than you started with for all of the pieces that are laying about unless you.
I mean, yeah, we can use those as well, because it need to be 1 piece of timber, so...
Unless you're
like,
unless you're pulling them out of the Tamade stomach.
well, if
Yeah,
there's bits
some-
of timber just laying around as well, just pick those up, put it on the thing, and just...
Yeah, it's not exactly how it was, but it's definitely a serviceable cart now.
Here, watch. We can see Jake do it after I.
That's after he finishes beating you to a fucking pulp.
There are a lot
My
of
knife isn't there.
broken glassware pieces in some of the crates. Some of them have utensils and other like metal wrought vases and flagons and that sort of thing. The foods look bruised and not fit for the markets, and they're pretty fine meats and cheeses and fruits
there's-
and
Any dried meats, I will take them.
okay.
Fruits. I'm just gonna... I mean,
Look, anything
And-
else, this caravan is a fucking mess. I need to organize it.
A lot of it is trash at this point, but there's definitely food for a very nice lunch throughout the day as you're traveling.
I'm sure the...
sweet.
I'm gonna throw my bag in the cart
I'm
now.
just gonna stand on the wagon.
I'm gonna pull the wagon
Okay.
because
I'll need to stand on you, I can stand on the wagon now.
As you travel on, the evening's largely uneventful. You can occasionally hear a hydra screeching in the night. You'd know that it's probably Hydra coming back to Shamardare.
Yeah, why did that asshole help us?
And you'd recognize the lower tone of it as a lake hydra.
okay.
You guys will end up needing to make camp for the night, of course, partway there.
We're probably going a little bit slower since
Yeah.
pulling the cart is not exactly.
I mean, I'm as strong as you. I'll help.
The
Get in the
night
back, push.
passes pretty uneventfully. I'm kind of speeding you through some of the stuff.
Yep.
The following morning, your camp is invaded only by a few of the Lojack Gabrits, and they're just browsing clover near the road. I already told you about them. They've got big broad ears, and they are built for springing and leaping, whereas their cousins, the Hijack Gabrits, are more about that 6-foot vertical leap.
Okay. Straight up.
They're normally more on cliffs and mountains compared to the plain rabbit.
Oh, okay.
On the way, you will encounter a wagon that is being pulled by pulled off to the side of the road, heading towards Shamardere. There are 2 Haydu that are just kind of chewing their cuds, enjoying their break since the cart's broken down. An orc waves you over and basically is like, my wagon wheel broke. Is there?
Fix.
I'm assuming by that point I've actually gotten something back, so... we
Yeah.
took a
Oh,
rest,
yeah.
so that's
Yeah, we-
8:30.
And you have 2 intact wheels still in the cart.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so that'd be...
Fix.
Why didn't we use those to begin with?
Because with the rest of the cart need to be fixed anyways, you might as well just fix the entire thing.
I guess.
And
I didn't
as
think of
it's being worked on, she's going to introduce herself as Jithena and explain that she's on her way to seek an apprenticeship, that she wants to be a skilled blacksmith, basically. You just like all of the women that I made.
Like, wants to be a blacksmith, she must be big. Roll.
I rolled an 8 for both of them, so.
Her wagon is very heavily laden with raw materials. She's got several daggers and short swords as well. And she rewards all of you with a dagger that she forged as kind of proof of her ability. It isn't like an enchanted dagger or anything, but it is very finely wrought.
Man, give me some credit. I'm committed to my bar wife.
Which one?
The one with the dog that likes me.
And it shows
Tolerates you.
that she is quite skilled.
Give her a flower as well.
She appreciates it greatly, and she doesn't seem to have heard about the trouble on the trade road at all.
Well,
I won't say anything about it.
Mention.
Yep.
Nope.
Do they still smell?
After getting washed with a power washer.
Yeah, they probably lost layers.
We took damage for it. I hope I'm fucking clean.
They're pretty clean.
Okay. That's
Probably shaved my beard for me while it was at it.
On the way
cleanest
back,
shave I ever got. Yeah.
on the way back, you are going to pass that Tundora tree, and you'll notice that there's no shine there. It seems there might have been a visitor in the last day. It's up to you if you want to walk on or go
I'll take a
investigate.
look. Yeah, take a look.
Okay.
The
Same.
murals and
Since
stuff.
we know it's not as sinister as Jake wanted
Yeah.
us to think.
We'll just like
Fuck's sake.
leave.
I mean, not gonna lie, I thought it was
That's
sinister.
the scariest part.
What's it supposed to
I know.
It was supposed to be, oh, a cool big hollow tree.
And then
Yeah, big hollow trees traditionally in fantasy settings are bad.
Yeah.
I guess I don't do the traditional fantasy settings.
I'm imagining like a
well,
aftermath.
I
with,
wasn't
like,
even concerned
Hansel
about
and
traditional
Gretel.
fantasy. I've just known this motherfucker too long.
I wrote it though.
Oh, look, there's children. Oh, they better be dead.
They're the skeletons at this point.
Are there children? I'll fix that.
They're either dead or they're leading you to your death.
But if you check the compartment, you'll find that some of the things have been taken, and there are a couple new trinkets in there, some cookies and baked goods, and there's a letter addressed to the mixed party.
I'll read it.
Okay.
That's
it
racist.
says, return here at the height of Octormagian to learn more of our cause. And you will know it as the moon that was starting to wax, and it would be full in roughly 1 week's time. So the Blind Watchers are trying to recruit you.
I'm in.
I'm so in.
It's like that or the dog people. No one likes the dog people here. Not even the dog person.
So,
I buy
I have a very important question for you guys regarding this red spirit gem we found, and whether we want to give it back to anyone in North Star.
I mean, Firecrest Ladies.
Personally, no.
I could say, just knowing the general.
Don't show the general. We can show the Fire Lady because she's a bit more likable
Yeah.
and, generally nicer person.
Perhaps we can instead
Keep it with us and see what the Blind Watchers want to do with it.
see if we can destroy it.
That too. That's probably a better idea.
They might have an idea on better how to destroy it. Wait, do I know how to destroy it?
So, Spirit,
Oh, we
This
should
is-
be
this is a lore question.
Yeah, this is not a me question.
So, Spirit can be broken down and transmuted. So, that gem, you can break it, but each of those shards is going to remain tainted.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna wait. I think that's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna wait a week, and if the Blind Watchers are resourceful enough, they might have a way to.
There are mages in the world that could transmute it into liquid or gaseous spirit to try to.
dissipate it.
Yeah,
Because burying it is a terrible idea.
I just don't want it to give it to. I don't want to give it to anyone that's going to.
True.
Use it for anything horrible.
And I don't really trust many people in the city.
I'm with you, especially general dog ass. No
So-
offense.
No.
If you guys are still heading
fair.
back toward town after reading that, Banfield is going to meet you guys still fairly early into the morning. It's obvious that she was trying to hurry back to you.
Man, maybe that dog guy was sour because we interrupted his just going around the fucking carpet butt scratching session.
Don't knock it till you try. I'm just saying.
If I try it, I will tear up the earth.
Got a point. We'll make a new valley.
That's how they dig ditches.
You might end up. That's how they dig ditches with their hat. Might run someone over with your anus and not even know it.
The Odegra Canal.
Anyone else is feel free to try it.
She's very happy to see
My
the
tail
four
would
of
get in the
you.
way of that.
And Truello seems to be in good spirits. He
Go
seems to
hug
be.
the dog.
He's happy to see everybody.
Who's happy?
Truello.
Oh,
Well,
right.
good
The
news.
six-eyed dog.
It's taken care of.
Oh, that's good. What was it?
Big.
Ugly. Smelly.
Time of day?
And it wasn't Odegra.
A Tomade.
Very funny.
A very, rotten, not normal one.
Tomade suffering from necrosis.
Yeah, that.
How did it? And she kind of lapses into silence and seems to be trying to figure out how it got there and how it got in that state.
No idea. It was more
That's troubling. I'm
Yeah.
glad that it was put out of.
Yeah, it was more horrible than anything you could see in a book.
No, it was rotten on the inside. Yep.
What?
It was
Rotted on the
rotten
inside.
from the inside. Every piece of it
I don't know
was
any
rotten.
that could cause that.
It was disgusting.
Hey, Ramona,
What do you think?
you should probably show her.
I'll show her the red spirit gem.
She kind of takes a couple steps back, and you hear her like mutter an oath in Firecrest that you.
I'm gonna make sure it gets disposed of.
That's troubling news.
Kind of his job.
Is it my job?
I hope that it came upon it by chance.
You are a paladin of the Fire Eternal.
your
Demonic
job.
things are kind of your job.
Shit.
I will pass this news on to Chief Anderson.
Yeah, we'd like General Dog Ass not to know though.
But the general seems a fine man.
He is most certainly not.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go
Most
speak
of
with, Chief
his
Dog-Ass.
his references to you have been very sarcastic here.
Well, I will have to trust you on that, as you are my friends, and she's going to kind of notice Keetik and go, "Oh, well, hello there," and he's going to be like, "Hi."
Oh,
Yeah, he was in that wagon on its side with the thing trying to eat him.
Yeah.
I see. Well,
wait,
I'm
what?
glad that you found this young one as well.
While everyone else is talking, could I slink off and try to talk with the general?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, you're still probably half a day out from the Vanderstar.
Yeah.
You were not in town.
Yeah, we're not in
fuck.
town yet.
You're sitting here going, I want to run away and try to be an asshole.
There's
But
that phlegm coming out.
Shut up!
basically, she's
intentions
going
this
to encourage you
Don't
to
turn us
stay
in.
vigilant for any more instances
They're all a
like
bunch
this.
of, yeah, no.
And you guys are soon back on your way to the Vanderstar.
This is how the Eurotopix Camille was made.
It's pretty easy for you to get to the barracks. People, again, stay out of your way. Keetik takes his leave of you to go see his sister.
Can we really just let her talk?
Yeah.
Especially looking at you, can we agree to just let her talk?
Mm-hmm.
Good.
You motherfucker.
Mainly because I don't trust him.
Yeah, that's
I mean, if I talk, I'm gonna end up cutting him somehow, so it's probably best I don't say anything.
Oh, was the chief? No, let me talk,
No.
please. Fine.
So when you let me know when you guys are ready to enter the barracks, so you're.
If we don't want Bailey talking to himself, maybe we should elect Odegra.
Is that because I can crush the general with my hand?
Yes.
Also, you're reasonable.
I
He
doubt
is not.
that, but okay.
Basil
also-
takes that as jest, by the way.
Also, think of this. We might be able to get a better price if the courser speaks with the courser.
No.
We
You tried
had
to
an
steal
agreement
from
on
him.
here, so if he tries to back down from that,
I think he's
I'm
trying to get
saying we
more
can
on
get
top
more.
of that.
No.
I don't want it to be suspicious, though. I don't want it to seem like we're trying to get more for a job that
he
That
already
was horrible.
looks down on
we don't want
all
him
of
to know
us.
about. And I point at the backpack.
Also, what did you try to do to him last time you met?
He trusts none of us, so quite frankly, that's probably going to be. Oh God, I can't believe I'm saying this. I guess I am the best person to
Yep.
talk.
There you go.
Well, with that,
Out of character. I got a social at 8. I should not talk to him.
I've got a social of 5.
I've got a social of 4. What the fuck are you on about?
So-
What's yours? 15. What? Fuck off.
Yeah, you might have that, but you don't use it.
We won't let you talk because you're
Alright.
like, here,
Oh.
look at this hand.
High five.
As you try to steal from him.
He's an asshole. Fuck him.
So,
Oh!
when you guys do enter, you'll see Lithlin. It's pretty clear she is working a desk job right now.
Lith, are you okay?
In another week, I will be.
Ah. Well,
Some paperwork to enforce the flow of information.
Yeah.
And you can tell that she is like,
God,
Yep.
he's such a dick.
I just like
Yes, says he.
see that you're all back.
I take some of the flowers and just like
And she kind of takes one and tucks it under the book so that she doesn't get busted with flowers too.
yeah.
well, we're here to see the general.
It's probably best if I don't take you in. Do you remember the way?
Well, we've got
It's
my
like a
wife.
straight line.
I think so.
I don't actually call her that, but I still keep trying to call her Bethel, and I'm just going to call her my wife.
Yes, I think we should be good.
Wonderful.
It's the only not cramped place in this building.
And when you get there, the general is very busy. Very busy with paperwork. Very, very busy.
Very busy.
He looks like he is just on autopilot. Signing
He's one of those
things.
people that likes to do paperwork, isn't he?
Mhm.
That's why I don't fucking like him. I
Yeah.
don't fucking
He's-
trust him. No one that likes doing paperwork is a trustworthy
And
person.
next to him is a platter with little munchies.
Oh,
It's
I
clear that
hate. He's so pretentious.
He's very clear that he's working during his lunch break or brunch or.
What was the name of that Paradisian that
Keatik.
Keatik?
Keatik. Is Keatik with us?
Yeah.
No.
No.
Oh.
Keatik split.
Oh yeah.
Realistically, we probably should have brought Keatik with us.
That's what I was thinking. Like, witness.
I have a bad feeling about this. Well, General,
Oh, you're back already.
I'm surprised you didn't notice us walk in.
Oh, I apologize. The bureaucracy sometimes.
Literal elephant in the room.
Aren't you like military?
Yes.
Aren't you supposed to have some sort of established situational awareness? Because that's a 15-foot elephant.
Didn't we say don't talk to you?
My bad.
I'm a big one doing damage. Okay.
Get your metal foot out of your mouth.
I'm gonna turn and walk out of the room.
I said my piece.
I see that your friend still has no filter.
That would be correct.
Yeah.
Well,
And I'm the non-city folk.
we did take care of the
him so much.
problems on the trade route.
And was it what, And you can tell he's trying real hard to remember her name. Our guest suspected the large creature.
Our guest unfortunately didn't make it all the way with us. She had to come back after a run-in with a griot.
Oh,
The griot was not the problem. It was the Tamade.
unusual.
Indeed.
And here I'm sitting as a part of the Tamades. Shaman just like,
Well, strange things do happen in this land.
This wasn't just any time.
Shut-
This wasn't
Nope.
just any time of day, though.
dipshit.
When we found this thing, it was in the middle of the plains, macking on a caravan like it was a Monday morning snack.
Well,
That
yes,
was
it
the
is
problem.
already unusual that it was in the plains.
No.
And its breath smelled like it had eaten as many people as we saw walking there.
Well, it's a good thing it's been dispatched then.
Yes.
A very,
If you need
very
a
dangerous
witness,
creature.
there is a Paradisian we found
And I
with...
do believe 300 gold is more than substantial.
That would be sufficient, yes.
And, anybody, who would like to roll to see his kind of opinions on this matter, roll social.
I'm not in the room.
Yeah.
I legit walked out of the room.
You went, I can't contain myself with you.
So, social and not detect motive?
Yeah, just a flat social check.
Same thing for me, but that doesn't...
I'm gonna go hang
12.
out with
15.
15?
Punish Doggo.
Okay.
20.
20. Okay, so you two can tell that he's not, like, exactly jumping for joy to pay out, but, like, he doesn't seem like he's trying to hide anything. And, he reaches into his desk and pulls out, the amount that was set and lays 4 sachets of 300 gold pieces each on his desk and goes and hands Banthiel hers.
Well, thank you very much.
Not a problem, and Lithlin will see that you reach your fine dinner, and that you have means to be found to get your tickets for the opera.
Yes, thank you.
Right. Shaman.
They do more than just the opera at the opera house. It's like a theater, but they just call it the opera.
I hope there's opera.
Really?
Only that asshole would think an opera is a good reward to give for going to kill something.
These guys seem more high elven
Gonna
than pretty much
gonna
the high
take
elves
the,
in any world.
Gonna take the gold?
Yes, you can see to it that your friend with the mouth gets his, yes?
Yes. Gonna take his share, walk out, hand it to him.
And,
If
No.
you guys don't want your opera tickets,
I was gonna sell mine.
as
See.
everybody is leaving, though, Yinha, the general's going to say, "Oh, 1 second, lad," and kind of call for you to stay after.
okay, lad, room and walk past them as I walk up back to my, tuck my arms behind my back.
And he kind of puts an arm over your shoulder in a fatherly way, and he says, "I hope that you won't let the lesser races stunt your growth. You seem like a fine boy, and you do have some skill." And he slips an extra
stab
20
him.
gold into your hand with a wink.
I look at it for a second, and I politely put it back in his pocket and go, "If it weren't for them, I'd be fucking dead. So don't you think for a second that they're a lesser species?"
They do have their uses, and you've been utilizing that well. But I understand if you're a lad that really would like to go above and beyond to earn that extra. I'll be keeping an eye on you. And he...
As he goes to leave, I take the 20 gold back. I'll roll for it. I just didn't want to give him
You
satisfaction.
gotta work for it, so there's that.
18,
He actually got 2 sevens on that.
18, 23.
God damn!
I believe that you are going to be able to do that undetected.
Suck my ass.
Well, you just worked for it,
I worked for
motherfucker.
So, listen, Ramada, I know you have reservations about going to the opera. I've got a fantastic idea.
I'm listening.
Put the elephant in the room.
I say we go and cause a little bit of mischief there. Have enjoyed in our own fashion.
Is Borrow Wife in?
She is a little bit concerned about whether or not she would be back in time for the actual opera, since the gem has her a little bit concerned and wanting to return to her town.
Dinner before she goes?
She did.
Well,
promise?
yes, that's this evening.
Yeah.
You're going to be going to a minor noble. His name's Arden.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Oh, hi, bud.
Hi, bud.
But
There's a
minor
cat.
course noble.
There's a cat.
And, that's it.
Awesome.
Hi, dog.
So,
He's like, meh.
since we just ended, any questions from chat? We will be answering them, but I would like to actually get everyone's feedback on
Do you
how.
have the sheets?
No, I don't.
Maybe.
Listen, I printed out everything else. I even made the fucking cards. You gotta put some effort into this.
I DM'd.
There you go.
So, beyond... The story was great.
Yeah.
It flowed well. It was good.
Yeah. Overall, I enjoyed
Mechanically,
it.
one of the issues I had, Jake is already addressing, is the speed.
Yeah. Movement for people who have a low move speed makes position cards very difficult to use,
Also,
and that's something I'm going to be reviewing.
Ma and Pa seems like it's done a little too extra. There's too much math involved. Why would you have soak half the damage when you could just reduce the armor by half and just soak all the damage? Then there's less math involved.
Wait, say that again?
So instead of having 36 PA and cutting that 36 in half,
Yeah.
why don't I just have an 18 PA and soak all of it?
The reason for that was actually because at lower level creatures, it means that smaller creatures that are doing damage to you do nothing, and makes them effectively useless. So, and while that doesn't seem like it's a bad thing, when we're designing certain adventures, it means that you get past a point that creatures are able to do anything to you.
Which is unfortunate.
So you literally walk through an encounter and you're just like, oh, these things are incapable of hurting me. And so it's just playing a whack-a-mole game. This way, it actually ensures that creatures are doing damage to you.
There's a solo adventure that went through testing with a group of people that
I actually...
having that flat armor value made it so that not even the boss of that adventure could.
Yeah. I actually walked through that entire fight just going, okay, I win this fight before it began. With this, it actually ensures that you are taking damage.
Like me.
But the dodge value, or the dodge, does ensure that there's a chance of total avoidance.
I didn't dodge a single fucking hit.
I didn't either, because I didn't have I have 14 dodge.
I've got 18.
I was never angry.
I was sitting there going, I'm supposed to dodge things. It's like, it hits with 2 8s. Oh!
But yeah.
That annoys me so much.
Yeah,
in the same
you were the only one that I was rolling 8s to hit.
And I'm sitting there going,
Like,
But yeah, so Will is actually right. This is a far more simplified version of the armor than
Oh my
previous
God.
versions.
I don't even want that.
you can keep that.
Yeah, like I said, the only other issues I have, I texted you both my issues. One was the speed, one was how Burning Faith worked.
Yeah.
Instead of it being, it doesn't make sense to me that it's a
Yeah.
faith spell that gives you physical armor,
There was actually...
or just physical armor.
Yeah. Again, it's going to be something I'm going to look at when I do the Paladin review. Because one of the things is when we are going to be releasing Trade Trouble technically today, but I'm going
To a closed beta group.
Yeah, I'm going to be sitting down and actually going over... There's some more things I actually have to finish up tonight before we can release it. And I'm going to try to work in a few of the updates. Some of the problems that came up from tonight. But I'm also going to be working on updating each of the classes, except for the Assassin. The Assassin is actually the newest class that got an update. So each of them will be getting a layer of polish, and I'm keeping notes on, trying to keep notes on all of those.
And I'm
But,
going to
um,
take this home with me so that when I wake up tomorrow, I can do a final spell check for it.
So, do spell cards only get used with spells?
No. There are certain abilities that do exist in the classes that grant you abilities with spells. And I know that a lot of them are coming up as utility. In fact, there's one on the warrior that I had that was my electrify. That was a utility as well. That should actually be a spell card.
The only one I was going to suggest on here, the rest of the utility makes sense, but the heal, that strikes me as a...
As a spell-like ability.
Yeah.
The only thing I'd suggest in terms of a change would be not an AoE spell when the entire thing is just single.
So the pre-gen,
opponent.
that's a pre-gen character for...
Yeah, and it looked like there were some issues that needed to happen with some of the pre-gen retooling and stabbing too.
Yeah, there's a few things we need to work out.
But my thing is just, I had a nice AoE spell, and it was great if there's lots of enemies. But we had one enemy
Yeah.
in both of the fights, and it's like, it's not really worth it to try and use it. If we had a lot of things that I needed to, could potentially disable to give us time, great.
So, earlier you had me roll a knowledge arcane, Bailey?
Yes.
Is that different than just a flat arcane skill check? Because one is done with spirit and one is done with intelligence.
I was looking for a flat arcane skill check.
Okay, you said knowledge arcane, so I rolled it with the intelligence check, so...
So that's a thing I need to change in my wording in the module itself.
Is that?
No, it just says successful
it's
arcane
cat.
14.
Oh,
So you just read it wrong?
You just read it wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. What did you guys think about the individual creatures?
Different.
Definitely different. I love how everything, like every creature, every race, whatnot, just the scale, the varying scale between, I haven't seen the smallest creature, but fucking skyscrapers of monsters.
Yeah, I do like that there's a significant size difference between, even just between like me and you.
Yeah.
You are literally 3 times my height.
Yeah, and it creates such a crazy like fantasy world to like wrap your head around, but like in a welcoming way.
The interesting thing about the system as well is that the way that the size system works, so a size 1 creature takes up a 1x1 square, a size 2 creature takes up 2x2, and a size 3 takes 3x3. Well, we actually don't have a scale in the book somewhere that says like this is the limit. We could literally have a size 100 creature. And it takes up 100 by 100 squares.
I like that too.
While I'm thinking about it,
Yeah.
spell swap suggestion, switch Mox's charge to Fatal Blow.
I'm actually curious as to what that is.
I actually like that the paladins don't have spells.
There is a magic subclass for Paladin for people that do
Yeah,
want
like that.
spellcasters.
Like for someone that would want a magic spell casting paladin, that'd be great. But I like that base paladin does not have
Is Fatal
spells.
Blow grade 2?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Grade 2, Will.
pretty nice.
It might need a little bit of scaling adjustment.
Instead of a 3-phase thing, that's a 1-phase thing. But
No, not for that crit range increase.
that's what it says on that at the moment when I was just reading that.
So, no, it doesn't need a buff at all because...
Oh, I thought a nerf.
Oh, a nerf? No.
Okay.
This one I've actually reviewed
Okay.
already. I've actually done...
Okay.
I have charts and places for me to look at numbers
I
and make
didn't
sure that they're falling in
misread
line.
that. That's a 1-phase.
That's one
Last
phase
time.
to cast,
Yeah.
and it lasts for 1 round.
Also,
Oh, right now it says 1 minute, so it needs that.
Oh,
Adjusted.
no, that's good.
if these are going to be pre-gen downloadable character sheets, I suggest applying the talents and traits to the scores that they change.
Hey, Will.
Yeah, there were a couple
Um,
of math issues in the autofill that.
For
Came out
instance, the 10 plus 10 max HP, it says on here that it's not calculated in the sheet, but it's from the religion root path. But if it's going to be part of the pre-gen character, it should.
For a module, yeah.
Yeah.
Like I think you've got a plus 10 to speed.
Along with
yes.
along with
For my
that,
character sheet.
orcs gain a +2 bonus to any crafting check, and it's not automatically applied to my total.
Be,
They almost
Yeah.
warrant like a separate category
as,
for.
as Will is mentioning, these are auto calculated, but it may be worth us to
Hand fill it since it's
Yeah.
only going to be 6.
Or just do a form fillable because you can copy all this and paste it into a form
This is
fillable.
getting printed though.
Oh.
we have both.
Yeah.
I mean, we have form fillable, but one of the sheet that Will was using does auto calculate, but
Because if I hadn't actively been reading through that, or if someone that wasn't used to systems like that hadn't read through it and gone, oh, is this applied already, or how is this calculated, they may have missed that.
But it also helps with, like, with my character, I can change to a human and back. Because when I change to a human, I lose my plus 10 speed and my hearing and all that.
Oh,
yeah.
So it's nice to keep on average, so I just remember to add it depending on which race
there's
I
actually
am.
something here that I missed entirely. I don't think it would have helped any regardless because I wasn't in contact with water. But 46 to damage?
The one thing
I
that
wasn't even aware that was a thing. 'Cause
the one thing
it's in a
about
small
equipment
section
that I
of the sheet.
like is
That's
the fact
part
that
of the
every
path.
armor
It
piece
wasn't
is
applicable
separate.
so much to the module.
That was on purpose.
I don't know
But
if that's.
that's-
I don't know if all of these are applied to us.
And
I am a
This is all
sucker
applied,
for
but this
equipment
is
sheets.
part of your path with the
you'll actually
combat
end up liking our
affinity.
crafting system, I think.
That's why you have your Rancier.
As in,
This is part of that passively.
but all of this is used by the character that's currently. Okay.
Yeah. So
But yeah,
while
I
that
just
didn't
looked at this
ever-
and missed different bits of it.
Yeah,
'cause
but that
there's-
one wouldn't have really ever applied.
Yeah. Like that's just partly we didn't have time ahead of time to look through and
So,
actually go through everything.
one thing I
Memory slots. Memory slots?
memory slots determine. Okay, so this was behind the scenes. You guys didn't actually
Yeah.
experience this part. So memory slots is the number of spells that you can maintain
Oh.
at a given time. However, you can actually pick up spell books, and what they do is you can transfer a spell from like your memory onto a spell book.
I think I used way too many spell points, I think.
But the thing is that if you learn any other spells, if you learn more spells than you have memory slots, you actually have to overwrite spells.
Okay.
But you can pull spells from a spell book into your memory. So it's basically it's almost like prepared spells,
Yeah, for like a wizard.
but it works just slightly differently.
Elemental spells? Or would that be earth and water are elemental? Or which one's an elemental spell?
So elemental is
It's an
actually
art.
an art of spells.
Okay.
All the spells you have are elemental.
Okay. So I was using too many spell points. Or spirit points.
Oh.
But you
When
never
outside
ran
of a city,
out.
you spend half as many. It's just, there's just small things on the
Yeah.
sheet that I couldn't or didn't see.
Spirit points. Will points out there are no spell points.
It's SP, and I'm just going off the most common thing that I've been using for the last long while,
Fair.
which has been spell points.
Yeah.
So what level were we?
There are no levels
aren't
in
levels.
paths.
Oh.
So what we actually use to determine the challenge of an
Yes.
encounter,
Is your threat rating?
yeah, this threat rating, which there's a calculation in the book. I did that for you guys because I had it in my head.
What's the calculation? What's the?
It's there's more to it.
That's a. That's
Oh.
I'm not gonna
It's
list
fairly
it out.
involved to figure out initially, but
Yeah.
then it isn't so much of an issue.
Yeah.
It's to help the DM scale things.
Yeah, it's a way for us to calculate how not effective a player is, but the potential danger that they pose, and then we actually use that to compare to the creatures that you face.
Because I had, for example, 2 sets of Tomaday. Here I had one for 3 to 4 players and one for 5 to 6.
Okay. And what's the challenge rating?
The difficulty rating for the Tomaday is a 19
Okay.
for both, but it had different health pools and dodge values.
What's your challenge rating? Challenge threat rating.
Mine was actually 17. Part of it actually takes into consideration my size,
Yeah. Which I can see that, but
which actually I think everything should have been bumped up by 1 because I may have calculated that wrong.
because I don't know. Because my threat rating is a 15. I feel like you're a lot more threatening than I am.
Again, because of my size, but it also has to do with the allocation of your ability points.
I think I had a higher threat rating than you, I was like a 16.
And
Yeah.
and then it also takes into account the number of paths you have.
Okay.
and your equipment.
Oh yeah, all into that kind. Like their standard like gold value. What,
No, it actually has to do with
your assets.
It has to do with their rarity.
And one of the strengths that you have, like if you two were going toe to toe,
Right.
you are so much faster.
It is going to be really hard for me to hit you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Well,
Especially since there's no attacks if you move away from him.
yeah, there's no opportunity
Yeah,
attacks.
you can keep running.
Especially if I had a bow.
And
Mhm.
like his kind of counter to that as a warrior is that he does have that assess ability. So he does force you to keep range.
Oh yeah. Otherwise,
I have the benefit of just being really tough.
You would just beat the shit out of me, though, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know.
But for
I
him
can
and
keep
I,
away.
for our original characters, OG, before we rebalanced anything, I was killing 5 creatures to his 1
Yeah.
with my courser.
Oh wow. Okay, so that's really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was before any balancing at all, and there may still be some of that problem
Yeah.
in some cases. So threat rating does not actually state truly how effective you are, but it is the closest we can come without a level system.
Right. Which.
Because
Works.
again, it's all situational as well.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, if you guys had been fighting a swarm of whatever, Kildea,
which are giant bees.
you would have been a lot more effective overall.
I would have been a lot less effective.
How would I be more effective?
Because, like, that Maxaz charge.
Oh, right, the AoE, yep.
Yep. Where I have the ability to attack single targets and do more damage to them.
That would be in
It
a
doesn't help
3d6
him in a
to
swarm
a
situation.
3d6 to a lot of
If-
things.
On top of that, had we I'm actually, if I remember correctly, actually all the magic damage that was being done to the Tamade, it actually has a much lower magic armor rating than it does
It only
physical.
had a magic armor of 6 compared to a
Oh,
physical
so
armor of
the
30.
2d6 actually did more than me statting it probably did.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
because and that's the interesting thing is that
Even then it was a 2d6 against a 4d6, so it probably evened out.
that's actually a really interesting fact about the difference between mages and warriors is mages are actually less effective against other mages because of the fact that your armor is primarily magic armor.
No, I've got equal.
Well, oh yeah,
He's
you've
in
got
leather because he's a
sure.
shaman.
Yeah, leather.
Well, like a mage
Yeah.
would have a higher magic armor than a physical armor.
Yes. So it is actually more effective for a physical fighter to go up to a mage and beat their face.
And vice
At the same
versa,
time, the
right?
mage can beat the shit out of a physical
Yep.
fighter.
Yeah.
And leather, you're just like, I got the best of both worlds, but I can be fucked by both.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like,
Jack of all
do you
trades,
want-
master of none.
Do you want general protection or specified protection?
Yeah, because what's your MA again?
36. Or sorry, 13.
Okay, yeah.
I was going to say 36.
That's a huge difference. Because for a while I was thinking, what could I possibly have use for the shadow weapon ability?
Magic.
But like it does complete psychic damage, and then it adds another 1d6 psychic damage, so it's
Yeah.
all just magic.
That and your the shadow weapon. You don't even need to have a weapon. You just form a new one, so you can be completely disarmed in a situation.
Yeah.
And pull a new weapon out your
you've
ass.
you've been captured by the guards and they confiscated everything you have. Okay, you form a shadow weapon.
Which in
And you
those
can
type of
sack it.
situations I can definitely see it, but most
Also,
of
if
the
you're surrounded
time.
by guards, you don't want to pull a shadow weapon.
The shadow path for the assassin is actually more based around basically being stealthier, being able to get past certain defenses and kind of sneak through things. The combat is much more around like assassination, and-
Espionage, yes.
yeah, like there's actually when you actually take certain paths, they will actually have several options for you to choose. And for this one, I thought it was more effective to do the more bladed, the more combat oriented of the shadow, because it gave you some magic.
Oh, so it's not
attacks.
just each route path, the shadow poison.
Yeah, so
it's also
so those route paths actually have their own tree of abilities and stuff that you can get.
Oh.
That is the tier 1 that you have there is tier 1 for the shadow.
Then I don't know. Cool.
And there are 5 tiers for each path.
Yeah, this is my first time seeing anything outside of the combat for like building characters. So I think I'm gonna have to.
This is my first time really looking at anything for it.
Yeah.
Because when you sent me that, all I did was look at the combat stuff.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, I looked at some of the rule stuff for it, but that was a while ago and I've forgotten it.
I just remember reading.
And I think
descriptions
it's
of the character.
changed since then in several ways.
Or the races.
There's a
So-
possibility we may want to rework the assassin pregen to actually use the combat path instead.
Because
But yeah, no.
I don't know. The Shadow Shroud. It's. I don't know.
As
Like
you
said.
get further into the shadow path, you can actually form a shadow clone
Oh really?
and use that in combat.
Hi, Zed.
Turn it. Yeah, that's exactly what I was like.
Though if we
Can I switch positions with it as well?
There is an ability later for it.
Sick!
You can make Zed.
I'm gonna be Zed.
Speaking of Zed, I know this is kind of off topic, but you know what? Wanna know how I realized I've been playing League for a long time? You know Zed is no longer 6300 IP?
Really?
And Elise was the first character released when I played, and Elise is also no longer 6300 IP.
Are they 4800?
Yeah,
Do you want to know what makes...
isn't Volley 31 now?
35.
Yeah, he used to be 68 when I started.
You want to know what's really bad? Nocturne was the first one released for me.
Yeah, I think he's like 1350 now.
Yeah!
Isn't it like season 2?
I started in college
No,
almost 10
Nocturne season 1.
Season 1?
Yeah.
Dang.
Shen was my first character before they completely changed him.
But anyways, I think
Yeah, aside from
Yeah. I think we're...
most of what I pointed out was, we didn't have time beforehand to really go through and read stuff, and then I just didn't read stuff because we were doing other
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
And I wanted
the
to
thing
be
I
involved.
did like about this pre-gen is that I literally used every single one of my abilities.
That's what I
So we will need to update the assassin, so that's more likely.
Yeah.
I didn't as often, but that is because a lot of my stuff was just giving me base abilities.
I used the thing that gave us the plus 40 armor, the thing that gave me bonus health.
Wow, I completely forgot that one. If you have taken damage, increase your weapon damage by 1d6.
Oh, yeah, that would have rushed that Tommy fight a little bit.
Not too much.
Not too much, but a little bit.
I've got talk with a spirit and ask it a question, to which it can say yes or no, basically.
I use my heal a lot.
And I can use a reaction to raise my magical
It's a
armor
good
by
thing
10.
I didn't play the priest. Because then we would have gotten nowhere fast.
I've got a thing of
I
use
couldn't
your
hit
reaction.
shit.
Reaction.
I took
Do you
the
have
attack
reaction?
action 6 times and hit once.
It's not that hard.
Okay, but
I'm gonna
what
blame
are
that on
reactions?
just shitty rolls.
It's a. It's
I didn't
a
roll
one.
it says
for
it
5 of those
here.
attacks. I
Yeah.
did not roll
Okay,
above a
so
4
it's only if it's specifically.
Mhm.
Okay.
at all,
Well, I had no chance to use that
That's-
because nothing did
looks
magic
like
That's
damage
not-
to us.
and that's across 8 dice.
Nothing did magical damage.
That's-
Looks like you need new dice.
To me. Who does
You need all new
magical
teeth.
damage?
That tainted jet stream.
Oh, well, that was
Oh.
magical damage?
Taryn, thank you for the raid.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Hi!
Oh, it hasn't
Hello.
even shown up here.
Yeah, it hasn't shown up there, but it's shown up.
Kind
Here.
of
We're just wrapping
kind of
up.
wrapping it up, yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go raid someone else, maybe.
So
see if
it's 4:30 in the morning. I doubt anyone.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
unfortunate.
Y'all go to bed.
The only ones that are gonna be online are people that are like
About
overseas.
To end. Or overseas is fine as well.
Most of the ones that are online that I've seen are speaking
Other
Not
languages?
English.
not English.
I mean, there are also potentially people that might be, so taking a look is not the worst
Yeah.
thing.
So, we're gonna call it here. So, thank you everyone for stopping by. This was fun.
Hey!
Bye bye.
Before we end, sign up
Yeah. If
on pathsgame.com to actually sign up for the closed beta, and you will gain access to the entire game.
for this module at least.
Very fun. Even I can understand it.
That's saying something.
That-
Have a good night,
I can't even
everybody.
do that. That was
Have a good
so
night.
bad.